Just mic check one, two. Right, I'm just sorting out. Right, I'll be with you in a second, peeps. Welcome in, everyone. Hey. Right, who we got in here? We got Wick, my brother. How we doing? Vegan, we shared the stream. Oh yeah, good impression. Who else we got? Yay, Andrew, how you doing? And Mushroom, Magic Mushrooms in the building. SQ, how you doing, brother? Right, I should be ready now, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I've got my stream up. Happy Saturday. How's the mic? I've changed my settings on it. I was thinking like might work a bit better, a bit louder. So then Jamie can't do an impression. Yeah, too deep or something. I cannot understand. Oh, a bit bassy. Right, hold on. What about like that? Try that one. Or right, wait one sec. Oh, what is that better? Or shall I leave it like this? Hey Nabs, how you doing? Good to see ya. Yeah, can what's her name? Yeah, is that better, Lang? Oh, it sounds good. Rainbow can't understand me. Oh, is that better? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it was maxed out, the volume. Fire and hole. Right. So who's having a good Saturday? Happy Saturday. Or is that a bit better? Hey, Dean HD. How you doing? It's autumn. Yeah. Oh, right. Oh yeah. Yeah, Sunday. Sunday for SQ. He's in Australia. Oh yeah, where's Wick? I made something for Wick today. Yeah, thanks for sharing the stream, Jamie. Because I've seen Matman share this the stream. I normally say screen instead of stream. Right. So I made this for Wick. What do you reckon? Yeah, thanks, Matman. Do you like the banner for Wick? I'm going to use that. That'd be my thumbnail. I made that one and all. Right, let's get back on there. Are you off the leash yet, Matman? Yeah, I put a guitar on there and it didn't stick. Gutted, but I still like that one. I've had a sleep today, so I'm wide awake. Oh, welcome, Proving Road team. Vegan Realist shared it to the community. Yes, good old Jamie. Yeah, thank you for coming. How many we got here? We got 13. 13 in the building. Hopefully, I haven't missed anyone. Send smoke signals. Yeah. Right on. Right. Look, check this one out. Oh. Right. Yeah, pre-rolling. Yeah, pre-rolling thoughts is the medicine. Hey, Joe Awesome one. Oh yeah, you got the 11th like. Get in there, brother. Like that one. Still a bit busy, bro. That's cool. Yeah, done my role. Lit me up, look. Bit of that amnesia. I think I'm getting amnesia. Yeah, that snap camera. It takes all the lines off your face. So it's good. Yeah, so we're going to be open-minded with our thoughts. So we got anything we want to say, any questions? Or your journey you're on. It's getting a bit of power. Oh, you can tell I was well prepared. Not. Right, that's it. Yeah, nice one, Joe. Yeah. I'm going to hit my own like button, number 13, a hidden 1111. That was my gateway in. My meaning for 1111, because it is 1111 right now in the UK, that's being one with self, one with others, one with the world, and one with God. There's your 1111 code. It's in your heart. Listen to your heart. Yeah, we'll have Wick on Fire. He comes on panel and he'll be playing some soulful revelation rock in his own words. Yeah, and you should read the comments on my last live. I am imagination, the image. Wick was leaving some gold comments. Or you can wait for the video because I'm going to do a video on it. Yeah. Anyone got a hypothesis? So, oh, it's Sunday in Australia. Yeah. Yeah, SQ, if you fancy coming on panel tonight, that'd be good. Well, it's not night for you in the morning. Yeah, Matman. Oh, that was good, weren't it? In Matman's stream, we got like 189, I think it went up to. Yeah, it kept going up. It was crazy for a little while. Yeah. Good experience. Where's V Thomas? Is he in the building? He was here the whole live, I think. Intelligent man, and he's got a good sense of humour. Yeah, Jamie, I did watch back that impression you done. I don't say love and light. That was good though. I can't do you, so I can't do anyone. I don't think. I can only do me. I feel quite chilled tonight. So I put my Batman suit on. Oh yeah, V Thomas. Oh, good to see you, brother. Oh, I was just talking about you then. Oh, Kelly. Oh, welcome. Oh, much love. Good to see you here. So, right, I know you, so you can be blue. Yeah. Is that free energy or is that flat earth? I always say both. Both exist. Yeah, here you are. Yeah, where are you from, Kelly? Are you from the Netherlands? Or is it Belgium? Oh, maybe Belgium actually. You're welcome. I'm being Batman. let's get rid of Batman. Where's me later? Yeah, it works, doesn't it, Joe? Yeah. I listened to a singing bowl. That frequency for the heart. Oh yeah, it lit me up. Hey, Paul from Newcastle, good to see ya. You couldn't find that one? What this one here? I could tell you it, Nabs, actually. Let's have a quick look. Might better tell you. Where is it? Oh yeah, it just says neon line. That's it. Neon line. That's to Nabs. What's Belgium famous for? Was I right with Belgium? Sorry, I ain't even looking. Yes, yeah. It's in there. Thank you. Yeah, 1-0. 1-0 to me. Yeah, Technotronics. Yeah. Yeah, and Brussels sprouts. Does that count? Hey, Paul from Newcastle. What else we got? I'd rather the camera be off though. Oh, you got it, Nabs? Yeah. I know, it's fun. It is fun. We like a bit of fun. Oh, can't do that. Yeah. Yeah, Belgium chocolate. Yeah, welcome everyone in. Yeah, thanks for being here. Saturday night. Oh, I've got one dislike. Yeah. Woo. Already. Cool. I've been here. Right, I'm going then. Right. Hope they're still here. Who done it? Tell me. 17 likes though. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, V Thomas. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Brussels sprouts. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. What is it then? Is it free earth? I mean, free earth. Yeah. That should be a thing. Yeah. Was it free energy or flat earth? I see both anyway, yeah. Because if you know free energy, that will give you a flat plane of inertia. in my model. So that would be a flat plane. So yeah. Yeah, that's it, Kelly. Yeah, both. Love that. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, weren't that oh yeah, no. I'm thinking of some UK band. So I wonder what peeps do in the daytime. I wonder what you've been doing today. Hmm. Anyone want to share anything with me? Yeah, that's it. Steps there. That's it. Hello, Rose. Good to see ya. Today you put plastic around the back porch to keep the snow in the rain off when it comes. Yeah, that's it. Bit of prep. Prevention is better than cure. Yeah, I like that. Oh, Andrew's just got up. Ooh. I did have a sleep myself. Yeah, it was nice. I enjoyed it. I, I actually enjoyed that one. Yeah, well, I'm doing great actually, Rose. And if you're around tomorrow, hopefully Moo Moo, we can do a three-way call, innit? So Moo Moo will let you know if she's got any internet. Oh, you shared me out, Rita. Good to see ya. Oh, hello. Oh, you know what? I've watched that video like a couple of times at least, maybe 3 times. Yeah, you've done me too. They're lovely. I love them. Oh, appreciate that. Wow. You're so creative. Yeah, so you should get Rita's Juicy Life channel, peeps. You can drop your link if you will, Rita. You're tired, but always happy. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. That's it, Joe. When you've got that frequency and you can raise your vibration, somehow we can keep that high, isn't it? Because you know if someone's trying to lower it, you're like, no, I'm not allowing that. And only when I sleep, sometimes too long, you can lose that a little bit. So yeah, a little sleep. I have to do another one. No, you don't. You don't need to. I'm not hinting. I appreciate them. Yeah, you're good at it. You get copyrights though, innit? Like that's the only thing. Because I would play it. I'd I'd play it on my like on my live playlist. My energy been an unbalanced past week. Had to deal with a whole lot of negative energy. My Sunday's all about doing nothing. Yeah, recalibrating. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's a lesson. What you can learn from how you dealt with that negative energy. Like, you know, maybe in reflection, you might be able to do it a different way, or pat yourself on the back, like, yeah, I done well. I done it. Got through it, or whatever. Yeah. I like reflection. Next time when Voynich is like, yeah, I do plan to. I like Voynich. Yeah, he comes up on my panel. I do have to return the favour. Yeah, for sure, Kelly. I will. I'm not avoiding coming up on it. I've got to spread myself a bit. Hey, hello, Cole Stevenson. Good to see ya. Oh, petit moi. Yeah, moi. Yeah, bonjour, madame. If there's any French in the building, would be nice to talk to you then. Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah, I feel that. I came to you to recalibrate today. I've not been in the most positive mood, but you're helping me out. See, sweet. Yeah, I've got a lot of happy energy. Yeah, I'll blow you some there, actually. Take that in your next breath. Like, it seems to work when I send energy. Nicely said to recalibrate. Yeah, that's how I see it. Yeah, we like then we can alternate the current between us. So we're not losing no energy. Like you're giving yours and then receiving the same back. So you've got a flow going there. So like when you leave the stream, hopefully, like you either slip into a sleep or get inspired to do something, or be more you. Like you've left being you now. You may have come to the stream feeling like you're someone else, and then you leave the stream being you. You're like, yay! I come on as me, and I leave as me. Hey. Oh, is that Raver? Oh yeah, Land Raver. Oh, good to see you. I love that name. See, YouTube only allows certain music. Yeah, so all my videos, all those songs are not copyrighted. All try and error. Yeah, I used to try and look for some, like write it in, but a year might go by and then it is copyrighted. I done a rap song like 3 years ago, and for a year it was fine, and then they copyrighted it for one verse where it says "You don't know me." That's it. So I like that one. That's my best one. You all go and listen to it. How long? How long are you awake? And people in chat. What you mean, like some sort of an awakening, or how long do I stream for? Because I've streamed up to 10 hours, but I seem to do about 5, 6 hours streaming. But if you're saying like some sort of an awakening, I I don't know because I had things happening when I was like 6 years age, 6 years of age, 7, 8, like that. I feel I've probably always been awake, if you will, but then had my time back for myself to like really go for it in 2015, I would say. Been on a mad journey since then. Because you sort of like remember all the things what are happening when you were younger, and then I sort of kept that within. I didn't really speak about it until you come on YouTube and other peeps have had the same experience or similar. Like the astral projection, which more than likely I was doing and I didn't know. And also, maybe I went up in a ship in 1977 and something happened in England at that time. like Ashtar or something was came into the communications on the news and disrupted the news broadcast and sent a message over the airwaves, and that was in 1977. So it coincides. So yeah, who knows? It's one of them, though, isn't it? Like you feel you know there's something else. If you feel you've got that inside, then you want to know. So then you ask questions. So that's now you're on a quest. It's in the word. It says quest I on. So you end up going on a quest to find out your own answers. And I looked at their forum and I couldn't find them. So I went within and then found them there, really. And then I can see them at there now. Or they're presented to me from outside of myself, if you will. And a lot of them are like confirmations, really, and what you already know. So, yeah, I hope that answers it. I don't know what I was even saying. Check out Plutogenics. Hey, John's still here. Welcome in. You're a time traveler. Yeah, you can only time travel in the respect that you stay where you are. You know, you're not really moving. It's like you're not in time anymore. You know, when time's your ruler and then you escape time, then really you're time traveling. We're sort of doing that every day. But you can see your reality from another perspective, then yeah. Another timeline, so yeah. I remember that. I think it was on BBC Two, Space and Science News. Hey, you remember it, Paul? Yeah. I have got a video saved where the message comes over. Oh, here's Wick. Yeah, Wick. Yeah, check this out, Wick. Right, what do you reckon? Hold on. What do you reckon of that, Wick? You inspired me to do that for you. If that Happy Days banner weren't there, you could see the rest of the writing. Yes, that's right, Nabs. Yeah, that perception is time. But picture this, if you're in your mind, right, you could have that monkey brain, you know, and that's the matrix mind. If you get out of that mind, you can get the reptilian brain on, then you'll start seeing the other side. And if you can go beyond that and get a bird brain, then you're seeing above everything. So now you can see the past, the present, and the future. So now you're not in time. You can see it all, or part of the all. You're above the light, above the rim. Yeah, that's when you know time doesn't really exist. Anyway, it was a measurement. That's how we created the time, from a measurement. Time is like a paradox. It's a good talking point, huh? Time. Because if you look at the word dimension, that has time in the word dimension. So time is like loads of different dimensions. Because even if you drop something from a height and then it hits the floor, it's gone through a few dimensions so it hits that floor, if you will. And we know that from 3D to 4D, like things sort of disappear out of our existence, but they haven't. They're just gone into like 4D. They still exist. And then you can start seeing in 4D, so you know it's true. That's what a hexagram or hexagon really is. That's in 4D. That's 2 cubes. I call it a hexahedron. Hexahedron. I like that word. That's where the bees like to pollinate. See, even educated bees do it. Yay, Parkway in the building. Ah, good to see you, brother. Happy Saturday. Yeah, still Saturday for you. Ooh. Much love, brother. The sky tells us the time, but it doesn't really exist in the Creator's eyes. Yes, because also I see the sky as our mind. We're looking up at our mind up there, and we project things up there from our minds. Where they, like the Egyptians, like they called that heaven, because that's in your head, your mind, and we fall from there. We need to get out of our mind to find our hearts, where our soul resides, and that's that journey. See, we want to make it back to heaven. I see it all metaphysical. Yeah, pathways everywhere. Oh, we got 22 in here. Yeah, 2 11s, 22. 22 bones in your skull. So that's part of the sacred secretion we were sort of alluding to there. Because that elixir, that oil, does start in the brain. So it starts in our head. And then we fall with that oil down to the base of our spine. So yeah, and we've got to make that journey. And at the base of the spine is that philosopher's stone. So we sit and philosophize and think and go, what way should I take this journey, this walk? You know, you don't want to go into the desert, without having some sort of equipment, some sort of, some aids, if you will. And it will be your aim, the I am, to get you through the Maya, the mirages you'll see in the desert, the illusions. You'll have no water. Water carries the information, so we want to make sure we know before we go. And you walk that alone, it's a lonely sort of walk, but rewarding. Yeah, look, Dean at times sees the sky pixelating. I see sort of like a screen, if you will, going across my eyes, and it's sort of like it's see-through, like a membrane. It's got like circles in it. It's hard to explain. I see that. It's like a bubble. Yeah, if you blew a bubble up and you're inside that, I'd say that it's the closest I can get. Yeah, Specsavers. My eyes are going though, Joe. They are actually. Did you get Miriam Yeshua, her book link last time? No. No, yeah, because she was on the panel, wasn't she? I don't remember a link. What is it like? Like, you got to read it, or is it like audio? If it's an audio book, that'd be good. She knows so much. She wrote a book of everything called the Book of Life. Oh, really? Oh, wow. God, I'm almost having a deja vu now, actually. Yeah. Keep hearing that, like the theory of everything or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's that. Yeah, you could email. What? Can you email it? No, you can't email it. We might. All right. Cool. I can give you my email if that helps. Where is it? So, yeah. I'll put it on the screen. Hey, Sky, what's your footage? Welcome in. My eyes are looking at the light too much. Mm. Oh, you can share the link. Yeah, then I can copy it. Mm. Yeah, that's that. That's interesting. Sand is a mirror glass. You're right there with the sands of time. We come fire. Hey, Carolina. Oh, Carolina. Carolina. Yeah, Carolina, Sky Astronomy. Welcome. And Detoy Jack. Oh, no, sorry, Detoy. Rah, that was a T for a minute. It was. It's Derby Jack. Rah. Derby Jack. Minstrel Minister. Words like jumping. That's why. Yeah, Derby Jack. Right, let me copy that link. Right, hold on. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I've saved that for after. Thank you. Thank you, Kelly. Right, how we doing, Wick? Are you gonna play for us? I'm going live at 7. Oh, what, 7 a.m.? Hey, Crystal. Hi, you love. Hey, welcome. Oh, I love your singing bowl. Oh. Well, you're going live at what, 7 a.m., Derby Jack? And what day? Oh, my joint of the day. Yeah, rescue. 7 p.m. Eastern. Oh, right. And you drop the link. Yeah, I dropped the link. Who's got the link? Right. Oh, what numbers have I got today on it? 455, 510, 14 comes to a 5. So that's change, and change is balance. Yeah. So we should have a nice flow tonight. Let's get it on. Let's get it on. A little later, brother. Have to go to town. Okay. Paint it red. We- It was so amazing. The farther you read, I mean, the further maybe like yeah, you read, the better it is. Mind blowing. Read the whole book if you can. Yeah, yeah, I'll give it a go. I want my mind to be blown. Yeah, yeah. I feel your energy. That done it for you, Kelly. Yeah, happy days. Probably like an hour and a half. Yeah, I'll be here, Wick. You know me. Or my rap says, "You don't know me." 1111 code. How did it start? I can't remember now. I knew every word. What's happening? Oh, I've got 28. 28 in the building. Hey, 28 in the building. Oh, did I see Nick? Skies, dude. Hey, Crystal. Good to see ya.
Hey, Dean.
Hey, how we doing?
I've already done the singing bowl again, so I'm doing well.
Yeah, that's lovely. I love it.
Yeah, I listened to myself play that on that first stream, and then
Oh,
so now that's why I've kind of figured out how to make it sound better. So
yeah. That's a good idea. Did you read them comments? What Wick was leaving?
no, I
And
haven't got to read those yet,
they're gold.
but I will. I can't. Uh,
Nutman,
my
yay.
phone is really limited. I can't do much,
Hey, brother.
all at once.
Hey,
Hey, hey, hey.
Mr. Matman,
how's it going?
Yeah,
good. How are you?
he's looking different, isn't he, without his hat on? Wow.
No
I just
hat.
said,
Oh, he's Naps. No.
there's
So
Nab. Somebody
did
clean
he
the
run
back
to get a
room.
hat now?
Yeah, Nabs, did you clean the back room?
He cleaned the back room. It's not my turn. Somebody else's turn. You guys are leaving that pretty messy back there.
All the crisp wrappers.
Hi.
Hey, Ulrich. Welcome
Good
in.
evening.
Hey, Nab88.
Hey.
Good to see you, Nabs.
Yeah, good to see you lot.
Hey.
I thought you went to go get a hat, Matt.
I am going to get one.
Oh,
I feel bald. I feel
Where's my
bald
hat,
without
man?
a hat.
Where's my hat,
you
man?
look fine without it.
Yeah, you're out of
I
character
know.
about your
Look,
hat.
the mop on me right now. My hair's all messed.
Oh, is that really him? Like, should I press it?
That's not him. That's an imposter. What have you done with
That's
that,
what I
man?
thought. I nearly didn't press it. I was like, is that him?
No toque or hat. There's my
It's
hat.
like a different person.
Yeah, you wouldn't recognise me without my bandana on. So,
Excuse me.
oh yeah, that's
There
it.
we
I'm
are.
smaller now. That's better.
That's the person I'm used to seeing there.
Yeah, that's it.
I sleep with my hat on most a lot of times.
I'll sleep with this on by mistake, obviously.
You're making me laugh. You sleep with your hat on?
Yeah, look at this. I have so many hats. It's like I feel bald without my hat on.
Yeah,
And I
what
haven't
have
got,
you done
I
with
wore
that,
hat,
man?
wore hat, wore
That's
hat.
not
All,
that's not the right hat. That's not the right hat. Okay, check it.
Hey, Dank. Welcome in, Dank.
Oh, it's down here as well.
Yeah. You can jump in if you want, Dank.
Yeah, smoke them if you got them, folks.
Mm.
Smoke them if you got them. I'm
We could
sneaking
be
a
about an
nice
hour and
bowl
a
of
half.
oil in between sessions. Yeah. The wife's doing Christmas presents. You believe that shit? They're putting up Christmas trees and shit. I'm not into that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I can believe it. Oh, yeah.
I don't want one day to define my year to be happy. I want to be happy every day, right? As soon as you give something to look forward to, then you go to sleep until that time comes, right?
Yeah.
Valentine's Day, Easter, and then you just go into this lull and you're waiting for this false happiness because once it happens, there's no real happiness that happens that day. It's the most depressing when nobody does something for you or nobody says thank you when you spend $2,000 on presents and shit like that. It's like it's not really a
conditional
thankful
love.
thing.
That is, yeah.
It destroys a lot of ladies mostly because they love to shop for people, but they don't really get that congratulations on that day that they really need. They still
They
feel
got to
good
cook their
about
meal as
themselves, but
well. Most of them.
this is the first time I went on this phone on StreamYard, so I'm just talking through the speaker. Does it sound all right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're not on your computer. Oh yeah.
Not yet. No. Too many trolls downstairs.
Yeah. Welcome in, lie to me.
You
Yeah,
lied
squeeze,
to
huh?
me, but you said you'd never turn on me. You lied to me.
Oh yeah.
But you
But I
did,
do.
but you did. Return automatic.
Yeah, that's it. Once again. Yeah. You
That's
have to
cool.
blast that, didn't you? Blast it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like that.
Oh, is that the same? Oh, that's the same app and the same timing. Cool. I never even realized it was on the same time, and I'm looking at a smaller screen. I was like, oh shit.
What's that? I'm lost.
Oh yeah, the color flickering is like it's got itself in sync a little bit.
Oh, has it? Oh yeah.
Just it's slipping behind a bit now, yeah. But it was in sync for a bit, right? Let's try and catch that again. I wonder how often it does that, right?
Yeah.
I always notice the little differences, right?
Mm.
That's why
Yeah.
what my life has been based on is just a little differences.
Yeah.
Oh, Ulix in with his new picture.
Subtleness.
Yeah, I was feeling odd today, but then like my daughter sort of gave me a WhatsApp call out of the blue, and that helped me out a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there was something else as well, right? I was thinking about an old college friend the other week about all these times that we spent together and all this stuff that we came up with, like jokes and skits and all sorts, and he rang me yesterday. I've not spoke to him in 6 years, man. And he was like, I was thinking about you as well, like the other day. And like he manages to get my number. It's like I've had like 2 or 3 different numbers since we spoke, and he managed to sort of seek me out through my family and then ring me. And this was all through just like a projection of thought to each other.
See all those jars?
So yeah, 6 years since we spoke. Like,
you see, it's making you question things, isn't it? Like, make you look more. You're like, there's something in play. Like,
yeah, see, I'm running low on oil.
It's just like a connection of energies, isn't it?
Hey,
like you're connecting with pure thought, right?
Yeah.
Running low.
Running low. Well, that's running low. Look. One goal.
That's a honey oil, yeah.
I know what he's done. He's just had that just for men treatment, hasn't he? He's dyed his hair.
Let's put hairs on his chest.
I've got it all mastered anyway. I'm gonna start my own little channel for teaching people to grow organically. Just in case you ever just get a ticket in and whatever, it grows perfect. You don't have no chemicals. Like all of our weed.
Don't do that to me, man. Show me them. I thought he was just going to get his preserves out and his little fucking jam jars, but now he just goes and pulls out the fucking cans, doesn't he? Just say, no, nice jam there, mate. Nice jam. No, it's herb, innit? Fuck.
That's a good jelly.
Yeah, man. That's the herbal jam right there.
But I've helped a lot of people out. That's the best part about it.
Yeah, man.
I think I grew about 4 pounds or something.
Fuck.
And then I've a lot of people that don't have money. I've gifted them. Oh, I love seeing a smile on a person's face, man.
Yeah.
I would love to be gifted. I
don't go with the greed of it. Some people will finish their year with still 2 pounds left and then just make it into something and then not even ever share. You know what I mean? It's like, if I don't share or whatever, I get more karma where somebody's going to come and steal it out of my backyard. You know what I mean? Or something's going to mess up it with the indoor crop, or it's not going to go good. Like if I have a big crop outside, I won't grow one inside. I'll feel like I'm way too greedy. You know, when you're going to have a whole shed full, and you know that you don't really need that little speck. Like people, they do that and they just want it. It's like greed, and just next thing you know, you have plants still in the ground rotting because you have no room for all this shit. You know what I mean? It's just like,
That would be my idea, innit? To grow more so you can do what you're doing, like
Yeah.
give people like anything better than that.
So now I'm
We
helping.
should all just be growing it for each other and everyone and each other, shouldn't we? Really, just
Right.
grow it for yourself, grow it for your neighbours, grow it. You know, it should just be giving it away, man.
Yeah.
Now I'm helping like people that don't know what they're doing or can't do it get their room set up so they can do their own hobbying.
Yeah.
Some people never have that thought that they can do that stuff. And once you show them that all you have to do is do this and this and this and dedicate a couple hours every day, then you have something to look forward to. Yeah, you have something to look forward to, and you're doing a hobby, and you know what's in your canvas, right? You know that there's fillers they put in there that make it twice the size it should be. And that's what makes us cough more. You know what I mean? That consistent cough and just so much additive they put in there.
And if they don't flush the chemicals out as well, yeah.
Is that the real Sasquatch? Please stand up. Yeah, that's him. I know them fingers anywhere.
There's a UFC on tonight.
Yeah,
Anybody,
my son
do you guys
said
watch
that.
UFC at all?
My son does. Yeah, he watches it.
Never.
I don't know.
I think Dana White fucking dropped onto a bag in there, didn't he?
Yeah.
Chinese, was it Japanese or something when he bought that?
I don't like watching men hate each other.
You know what happened? There was Mark Wahlberg and all those guys went in on buying that for $400 million. So that's why it's under control. Did you notice about the how fast they had Fight Island made? People don't even catch on to that shit. They knew this was coming, right? If they did, they knew that if it was real, they couldn't keep these things going. You know what I mean? It was only off 3 weeks with no MMA, right? It's like Vegas got built, and then next thing you know, bam, and then we got an island over here, and it's all set up. You know what I mean? It takes a long time for that shit. I'm a builder, right? It takes weeks to set and plan to get this new stuff going and all. It's just you got to piece it all together, but people just can't piece events and situations together.
All right, did the election?
Who did?
The election.
Yeah.
I haven't watched any of it. It just sounds that way.
Yep. But I think it's gone like boxing now. Once you get to the very tip, it's like you're turning into an actor.
Oh yeah, marionette.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
just like the Pied Piper.
Because I see Mike Tyson interviews and he spills his beans on everything. Okay, about the blue and the red from the start and everything like that. Have you seen those interviews?
Mike Tyson.
Yeah, Mike.
I did a couple of years ago.
He fights again next weekend, eh?
I know. Who is he doing MMA?
No, he's fighting Roy Jones Jr. boxing.
Yeah.
Oh, look out!
My son said that. I thought, is that true?
Yeah, he's ripped again.
Tyson.
I ain't Mike. Keep my name out your mouth.
He's angry again now. Yeah, he's completely just switched back to Tyson.
Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be neat.
He went right chilled out, didn't he? And
he might kill somebody.
And then now
you never know. It's a good thing he's a weed smoker.
Yeah,
he smokes a lot of ganja too.
He's funny too.
You ever notice how bad it is for you, but people do so good with it? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Hey.
I've got a message.
It's been raining here all day. Pouring rain.
Wasn't too shabby here.
Hang on, 12 o'clock, 4 zeros.
I've just looked at that.
I like that.
4 aught.
4 zeros.
4 aught. What do they call it? I haven't even been on here all day. I pulled it up and there you were. I was like, what?
Oh, really?
Yeah, hey, Sassy.
What's up? Nab doing the dab.
Sassy pants.
Yeah, don't get within kicking distance. I'll show you pants. I might spark out on you, mate.
Oh, I think we're in sync again, Dean.
Maybe it's more like Backstreet Boys.
Hey, Emily, good to see ya. Ooh.
Emily Shane?
Yeah.
That was crazy the other night.
Yeah, she came up on Matman, so at least like I got to say I wished I'd booted him off a bit earlier. I've got
Yeah,
her
you
now.
never know,
You know, I felt bad. You know, I didn't know what was going on. I was just thinking about Emily all day and all. But I was happy she came on Matman.
It all happened so fast, you're like in shock when shit like that. You're like, what?
Yeah, because I thought, what's going
Kinda
on?
like
And Dank, he must have thought, what's going on? And it was you with the mask. I thought, I don't get it.
You can't make everybody happy, though. There's always somebody who not like what you do, no matter what you do.
Yeah, yeah. With that, you know, when if
Got
they
that
come
right.
in here again, I'll tell them that, you know, they can't be doing that. I've done the wrench rubbish, you know, they're grey or whatever. If they want to carry it on, then I'll just
You're
remove
no
it.
longer a Palladian. You're back to being a servant gray.
Yeah.
Gray matter.
The unchosen one.
Stone. That grey
Oh,
matter.
the chosen one.
Turn to stone with that grey matter.
I haven't even hit the bong yet.
Wow.
From the bone.
That's funny because Dank said he ain't had nothing yet either.
They call me Mellow Yellow.
I ain't had out today either. It's going to be
What's
a
going on here?
good
Is it
week
just
off for
me
me.
then?
Yeah, well, fucking send some over, mate. You know.
Yeah.
God, it's sensing me, you know.
I get through mine too quick.
It all goes too fast.
But then I only realise, actually, I quite value these sober days once in a while because I can get myself into a very bad haze, and like I'll be in that haze for days, weeks on end, and not realise then what it's like to actually feel awake and sober. And you know, I'm always in bed all the time. I'll go to sleep really early. I've just been stoned and not even thinking really. So it's nice to have the days off for me anyway.
Mm.
Means I can come and chat and my thoughts don't get conflicted, you know.
I've got every job I've ever had. I went to stoned the first day. That way they see my eyes that way and they never think no different.
I managed to pass my first diploma. I did my first couple of years at college completely stoned off my tree. I don't know how I managed to pass that. Like,
If you study high, you get high grade.
Only 4 of us passed that course as well, right? Out of about 30 people.
Mm.
And
They asked me if I could pass a piss test. I say PISS.
Yeah, man.
I gotta work for somebody who don't cares what I do at home.
Mm. Well, that's what you want, isn't it? Really.
It's none of their business what I do when I ain't working for them, you know.
Yeah, and plus, you can have a few spliffs in a day, and it still be in your system 2 weeks later, right?
I've never drawn workman's comp, you know. If I had to smoke weed, I probably wouldn't have done half the stuff I did in life because, you know.
True. Yeah.
Mm.
I just know I can overdo it sometimes. It can take hold of me too easily.
Yeah, but people don't OD on weed.
Yeah.
Some get smarter and creative, and some get dumber and lazier.
I've tried and it's hard.
I think it enhances, doesn't it? Whatever you're doing,
Yeah,
I
you
think.
can't make something you're not. It just brings out what you already have.
Mm.
If you're dumb, don't smoke weed. You're gonna get dumber. You know, that's the way I look at it.
I just get like introspective a lot of the time.
Make a coffee.
What does it say? Oh, it says code. It says OD with all the people on there.
Right?
On the screen, it says OD.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well, that's odd. That's odd.
Yeah.
Right. I could change that. Oh, Emily's here. Yeah, that's it.
Did you ever hear Vegan Do You Yet Code?
Oh, I listened to the replay. Yeah.
Good,
Oh,
wasn't
yeah. That was well funny.
it?
Device not connected, Emily.
Yeah, it's for crazy.
No, we lost Crystal. Oh. Hold on. What's happening here?
You got all the green screen going on there, huh?
Yeah, Sam, you've got to connect your device. Oh, I see it. Right. That's better, Emily. Should be here now. Oh. Why is that jumping like that? She's coming in and out. Where's Crystal back?
There you
Right.
go.
Oh, this is weird.
You're starting to look burly there. Look like a mountain man.
Right. Try again, Emily.
Smoking a split. That looks like a hog leg almost.
That's a double roll with oil, caked in
Oh
oil.
man.
There's Emily. Right.
That's why there's so much smoke.
Yeah, copping the attitude. Hell yeah. Do you guys have like football up there? Don't you have like arena football or some Canadian football league or something?
Well, football would be soccer here.
That's football.
Yeah, and football, and your, well, I would look more like rugby to us. Your football.
Oh yeah.
I played rugby before.
Yeah.
Right, that should be in
There
there.
it is. Ah, yes,
Hello, hello.
I did it. Hello, I did it.
Yeah.
Hey, Emily.
Oh my God, you did it!
Hello.
You can
Hello,
do it.
everyone. How are you guys doing?
Great. Actually.
Pretty good. How are you?
Doing good,
Nothing's
thanks.
making me mind, huh?
I'm doing good. I am wonderful. I'm so over the sky today, though. They really made a mess of it today, I'll just say. Out here in Arizona, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Are they
But
dumping
besides
on
that, all is well. Oh gosh, yeah.
Mm.
It's like, oh my gosh, yeah, it's covered.
you? It was
And
that
then
way
it
yesterday.
like, I know that, yeah, do you guys ever like feel like just kind of sluggish on those days when they hit you really hard? You know, do you ever just body just like, ugh? That's kind of how I felt today.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe
It'll
I
be the
smoked too much
lithium.
weed. Right? Right? They're trying to subdue people. They're trying to make people calm. That's why people are just like, okay, I'll do
Passive.
whatever you want.
Yeah. Don't sleep.
That could be the agenda behind legalizing cannabis, really, couldn't it? Let's be honest.
Exactly.
Just to chill the fuck
Well,
everyone out.
It's gonna really swell up now. They're like, give me the food.
please. That's funny. We really do, though. We need to promote marijuana aspect because potheads are much nicer than anybody on this planet.
Yeah, calmer.
I know we are. Even like the pothead mixed with something else, drug people are better. They come to their senses once in a while.
They need to sell
Marijuana
it next to the tea bags and the coffee in the
It
supermarket.
should be mandatory.
Yes, mandatory.
Yeah.
You have
no one to get pulled over for speeding.
Yeah, fuck the cereal off. And just...
What's the license on the back of the car,
I
right?
hope they tell me. They like, you have no choice. Smoke the whole joint. I'll be like, oh, okay.
Twist my arm.
Yeah.
Before you do your shopping, yeah.
You can't race the willing. Yeah, you can make me smoke pot. See how you are?
It's better than being like anything else that you could be on this planet right now. And to that, I'm going to get a little more pot.
Yeah, instead of all the freaking junk mail they post through my letterbox, they could just post like a little bag of green for a night.
The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. It is THC level. Not current.
Some people get paranoid, so they don't want all of them to smoke pot. Maybe they should have more like a CBD regimen, hemp regimen, in case it get all swirly on us guys.
Yeah, some people don't need to do any drugs.
Right?
Oh, it's 11:11 a.m. in Australia. Woo.
6:11 here.
Ooh, really? In
12:11.
Australia? My brother, who we just picked up and is living with us, is from Australia,
Oh, yeah.
but
SQ's in
he's stuck
Australia in his
here.
chat. Hmm.
Yeah, it's
Sin
funny all the
Corona.
stuff he says.
Sin Corona. Is that without Corona? Yeah. Sin
He
is
calls
without, right? In Spanish. Yeah.
Hmm.
Sin Corona.
And he done that name before it hit, so that
Right.
was a good one. Yeah, I was like, get in
Wow.
there.
I snorted COVID. It didn't even burn.
what was it, baking soda?
Bobby helping in the house.
Was it
You
hybrid?
guys are funny.
No fear.
Mm.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, the other day on a hike, I found a $10 bill in the homeless camp, and it was fake. I tried to spend it, and they marked on it with a marker, and it turned black. First counterfeit bill I ever had in my life. They tried to take it from me. I yanked it out of their hand and said, "No, I don't think so."
Yeah, someone will take it.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that to nobody. I just
Just go
always
to
want to have a
the next
counterfeit
Yeah.
bill.
store. Just go
I'll go get tithes and get in church.
to take it.
Let the church get in trouble with the bank, right?
Oh, that's funny. Take it.
I know people used to put $5 in the offering plate and take out a 10.
Oh my gosh. Too much. Hello, Matt Man. What are you doing?
He's changing
Smoking
hats.
a
Oh, there
piano.
he is. You just chilling, brother?
Is he holding his joints? The
Yeah.
forceps, right?
Just getting
Oh,
ready.
I see it. That's funny. My dad asked me the other night, "Do you have a roach clip?" I was like, "I haven't heard that forever."
Like longwood. Easy for passage.
That's great. He would like that.
Look at that. There's a forceps.
Oh,
Full on forceps.
is it? What is that? Nice.
So I could choke my roach.
I need a coffee there. Yeah. Right, I'll be right back.
Man, how small is your roach?
I
dude?
just really suck at rolling joints.
Yeah, we're not like that in the UK. If they roll spliffs here, they more often than not they put tobacco right at the end there, so we don't need to smoke it all the way down.
Yes, they do. It's true. My brother here does it all the time. He barely puts any on there. It's so cute. I'm like, that's nothing. And he gets real super high. It's funny. And he put the tobacco, like you said. He calls it a spliff, I think. Yeah. This is funny. I'm learning so much.
Always enjoying that roach.
The never ending doobie.
Yeah.
I put probably half a gram oil on this one.
Vegan. Hi, Tony, the Sky Collector Nibiru back in town. It's not a catchy name, is it?
Oh, well, my friend just texted me from like in Colorado, and he just said he just got denied his groceries because he wouldn't wear a mask.
Wow.
Wow, that sucks.
I go to the shop every week
Oh
without a
my
mask on,
gosh.
and
He's
I've
so
never.
nice.
I'm usually the one
He
questioning
goes
the till people in the till.
together.
So they let him get the groceries, let him get to the
So
till,
bad.
and then denied him. Then denied him
Really
service.
it is.
Christ, he's still going for that roach.
Well,
man.
he said today they sent me groceries because I would not wear a mask. Yeah.
Right. So they didn't actually let him in to
It
do his
affected me.
shopping.
I could see the power. Oh, that's cheap. See the fact that we're having to even experience it at low like he is. You know what I mean, you guys? Like,
Mm.
I mean, we really need to rely on each other, you know, and give each other the help that we need. I mean, we can't. Not everyone can. I get it, you know, but
Too many individual little Hitlers around
that's
now,
really
isn't there?
sad. But anyhow, that's yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm back.
Colorado,
Not
guys.
here.
That's the state of Colorado, and I know where he is because I lived right by it. Shit, it was crazy out there though in Colorado. I mean, because we were in Colorado Springs in Westcliff. Colorado Springs is like where all the stuff goes down, you know, like military shit. I'll just say. Anyhow, it was crazy because one night camping, we camped all summer long. We slept outside all summer, so we were like out of the town. You know, we weren't even close to town. We were by Cheyenne Mountain. Anyhow, it was like 50-mile-an-hour winds, and they were literally out there shooting their guns at like 10 o'clock at night in that kind of wind. And I was just like, wow, you know what I mean? It was just, I don't know, it was too much. And then every morning they play that song with that horn, and every night they play it. It's like you're constantly reminded of who is in authority. You know what I mean? And they start singing this stupid song because you know it. Program. Yeah, and I'm like, don't sing that song. I'm like, like totally program you in a second. Anyhow, and Colorado's so pretty. I don't know if anyone here is from Colorado or been to Colorado.
What is it like? Is it like mountainous or is it more
forest?
forest?
I lived there for 11 years, so it's pretty. The wildlife, it's beautiful, and I can't imagine people getting up that right. I mean, to go out in the woods and but I don't make a lot of noise. You know, I'm like a little person. I can kind of no, I'm on YouTube. Sorry. True.
You got to assess it.
I'm just really honest, guys. But yeah. Anyhow, that sucks. Is it like that where any
You've gone really robotic, Emily. I'm struggling to follow you.
Yeah.
Like words are dropping in and out, and it's a bit like that.
Sorry.
It's a bit like that. 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 It's a
Yeah, trying to mute her, didn't they? Bless. Yeah, good to see you, Tony, Sky Collector.
Tony, the Sky Collector, me daughter are back in town.
And E Greens, yeah,
Shoot.
good to see ya.
I think I'm losing my connection, guys. I keep saying I'm having
Yeah.
trouble connecting.
We can hear you better now, though, Emily.
Never
Yeah, it's a bit better
last.
Yeah. I know, you always get kicked. Oh.
Where is it? Alright. Alright. Hold on a second. Let me. Okay.
Net beautiful.
Let me not be camera.
15 days
No!
to control.
I don't want to be. Stop! I was cheating down. Oh, whatever. I'll just leave it up.
Bless.
Oh, it's playing music.
That's Nabs. Yeah.
Or is it?
What's that free trial, E-Greens?
That's the Wick card, isn't it? Is his name?
Oh, Emily was going to sing one.
See that good?
What's that? Oh, right, yeah. Lovely, look at that, a little nursery. Yeah, that.
That's like 4 chords that I just play through over and over again. It's just a little run that I came up with, and it's only about 4 chords, and it just resolves over and over. And it make a whole song out of that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's just finger picking through E major to an A major, and then various Ds. There's a D major to like a D sus4, and then a D7 to a B major 7 back to the E. Yeah, but I'm just finger picking through it all, so it sounds a little bit more embellished, you know. I'm from the UK.
Be right back.
New York.
Right,
Well, I'm in
Way
York.
back on the computer.
Oh, right, okay. Right then, let me. Yeah, what happened? Oh, yeah, Ollie. Oh, we've lost Emily now. What's going
No, it's not Blue Icicle. Probably sounds like it, to be fair. But yeah, I'm trying to move away from using a plectrum and smashing out rock and funk styles, because that's kind of what I've
more?
developed with. I'm going for more like finger picking, folky style stuff now. I'm trying to like rewrite other songs to make them sound more folky and that sort of thing. You know, just trying to mix it up a
Yeah,
bit.
I like that.
Yeah, man.
Makes sense.
It's like finger picking is like learning guitar all over again, man.
Yeah, getting your style though. Yeah, your way. Your way's the best way.
You might know this one. It's Metallica.
Hey.
Yeah, man.
That Metallica 1, wasn't it?
The Day That Never Comes. If you listen to that.
Oh, David. Okay.
Yeah.
I listened to it all, my friend.
Just keep waiting for the war. Feel the
Yeah.
Blue Icicle. Yeah. I think I only know one of them. Man's settled down now.
Yeah, he's on the laptop now. Tony.
He's in the
How's it
flow.
going, Tony. Yeah, he's trying to keep his eyes open too.
I would be without my ganja now.
Smoking $20 doobies.
Yeah.
It's only good for about 7-8 months of the year, but you know we gotta live it up. Julik. Miggy, good evening, man. Or good morning for you. Joe, smoking if you got 'em, man. Who else we missed? Yeah, hey.
For World Peace. Yeah, welcome in.
More world peace, yeah. Time to kick back, grab your favorite drink, soda, whatever, and hopefully it's
Yeah, that's what V Thomas said last time. He went, I better get the supplies in. And he was here, weren't he? Oh. I know.
It's a break from reality, right? Into
Yeah,
real reality.
yeah. Taste of it.
Excuse me.
Don't mind me, I'm just twiddling, guys.
I like it. I like it.
Oh, E Green.
Same two people. Alright? Same two people giving us a
Is that
thumbs
the
down,
real
eh?
E Greens? Because we get bombed here, mate. If you could quickly show me your face, quick, then I know you're real. Then you can keep your camera off.
Yeah, nobody else sees you.
He tried to. I think he's trying, but it's not working. You got your icon off on. Where it says icon, press camera. Just for a quick second. I've got a plan B ready. Let me get plan B ready. Right, I'll let you in. You're in.
That
Hey,
you eat
Green.
greens. Hello. Right on, right on.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can't get my camera on. I gotta figure that out.
Yeah, no, that's all right. You don't need your camera. Just to show me quick. That was all it was.
I can't get my camera on.
You might have an echo. If you've got YouTube on, you need to turn YouTube off. E-Green.
Oh, get off YouTube?
Yep.
Or mute it, even.
Mute it.
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah, that's it.
That's good. That's
Yeah,
good.
perfect. Thank you.
Hi, Paul.
Wick, you can have this one, mate. I'll let you use that one.
That's kind.
Low hanging fruit.
Well, it's low.
I think Wick said he had it.
Yeah, he said an hour and a half. He'd be here. That was about half hour in. So, yeah, about half hour.
Don't know. It's a Tenacious D song, isn't it? Low hanging fruit.
Did you
Low
check out
hanging fruit. Oh.
What is it?
Jimmy Jenks. There's one for alligator. The ice breaking frog.
It's tenacious D.
Oh, yeah. Oh, good to meet you, E Greens.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone new on the panel.
I think a fellow puffer from what I've seen in the chat.
Yeah, no, FPV Angel. In his chat a lot.
He's got it.
Through the goddamn.
Oh, yeah, I forgot SMS was here.
Sylvie at New York. Oh, cool.
Crystal's got a singing bowl as well.
We'll get copyrighted.
So the 30
Yeah,
seconds.
Yeah.
Good.
Yep. Do you want to try to jump your numbers up tonight again?
Oh yeah, remember that guy in your room? That was crazy.
189 people watching. That was nuts, man. That's why it instantly felt like a job.
Yeah.
Instantly felt like a job.
I'm in the spotlight.
It was just like, wow, shit. I was like, sorry, I have no content. And people just started bing, 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 bye-bye.
Yeah. That was
I could have
crazy.
played like one clip and probably kept them there for a bit. You know, that's what my mind was automatically, but no way, I don't want no
but
job.
maybe because you done that video, innit, on MB333 or whatever.
You never know.
And you came up on his, them, where they follow him. I don't know.
Yeah, that was a crazy. If you guys want to see a crazy craft, if you follow that Mr. MBB channel, I put the same stuff in the sky, basically. Except his channel grows and mine don't.
Okay, Paul says his sister can peel an orange in her pocket. So can she peel the orange while it's in her pocket? Or does she peel the orange with two hands in her pocket while the orange is in her pocket? Because that's easy. I mean,
just one hand. Yeah,
I'm trying
I could do it
to figure out how.
In my back pocket, I could probably do it one-handed. Yeah.
Yeah.
As if it's a Del Monte. Brew and Sig making time. Okay.
And what's she doing carrying oranges around in her pocket anyway?
I thought he was blurry, but have you got...
Where is she? I like oranges. Ruin Sig.
We've got 2 E Greens in the building. That's weird.
Huh. Oh, because I'm on my iPad.
Oh,
I see.
iPad and my Mac. Here, I'll switch.
No, you're all right.
That's all good.
I just wondered. I thought,
One less viewer.
No.
How's everybody doing?
Doing good. Doing good.
Yeah, great.
Rolling
Nice to
through
meet
the,
you.
rolling through the madness.
Yeah, avoiding it, really, yeah.
Clear and clear.
I don't really pay attention to much of it.
Mm.
Yeah, nor I, except I got a couple youngins and a 84-year-old.
Yeah, I hear you. I got well, that's why I just focus on the now, but just to have the clarity. Just the clarity is all I can focus on, right?
Yeah,
Not being part of the narrative or control. Just
Yeah.
being the
That's
law of
what
the
you can
land,
control.
right? Law of the
Mm.
land,
yeah. American National here.
right? That's what I live by is the law of the land, and it's goodness. Goodness. So I'm just fine. The world slowed down perfectly for me, though. It's sad to say. I live slow. I think I'm like 15 years age behind people just because I do not get carried away. Right? Even people when I have full shave and I tell them I'm almost 50, they're like, "What?" They think I'm lying. So you got to be doing something right. And
Well, they
most of
think
the
I'm lying when I say I'm nearly 60.
yeah,
Because I'm nowhere near it. So,
yeah, it's part of releasing and, like I say, acceptance.
hey, Heidi, good to see ya.
Took a little bit to show up on my thing. Hey, Heidi, good evening. It's different not seeing the counts and everything that you can see with.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like looking for stuff. I'm like, oh shit, I'm on Code Stream right now. We can find somebody, and I still with this one I can do the screen sharing shit. That kind of
Yeah,
got
you
me
can still do
addicted to
it.
it last night.
Yeah, that was fun.
Watching two different live streams while you're doing a live stream and communicating with people on other. Oh wow, that was crazy! What a feeling that was.
Yeah, Wick was singing, kept thinking that you have to be quiet.
Yeah, because we have
Probably
he starts playing, we usually mute, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're like whispering, and we're like, oh shit, he can't even hear us. Yeah, that was fun. That was a good 6 hours, man.
Yeah, that flew by.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we still had 11 people at 2 in the morning. I think 11 and 12.
Well, we've got 26
Right
in the
on.
building. Oh, I've got 33 likes.
Nice to
2
see you.
dislikes.
Thanks everybody for being around.
Yeah.
The lurkers. We're trying to come up with a little bit of frequency here and get a flow going.
Oh, yeah, Ulrich was there. He said he had a hoot.
Yeah. Jumping streams and stuff. That's fun. That's fun. Like instead of going to a stream where nobody knows you, it's automatically see you, they know you, and it's like, hey, how's it going? It's just it's fun.
Doing the rounds, yeah, it was fun, yeah. Yeah, Paul from Newcastle. Yeah, Paul, you've always got a happy vibe, Paul. I feel. Yeah, where's Mr. Mensa? They're like a tag team.
One sec, I'm just going to turn this light out behind me. It's pretty bright.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, you can play your singing bowl if you like, Crystal. There's my brother.
Okay, give me a second, please.
Okay, thanks, Crystal. Crystal's going to play her singing bowl in a second, Matt. I love that. Right, so everyone will feel that. They should do.
I am going to play with my light. Get everybody in a trance while I take over your brain.
No books. No books, you see? You see?
Stare into my eyes.
No
I
book.
will take you to the next realm, away from this crap. I'm just kidding.
Oh, last night he was floating. Yeah.
Little
Yeah, the
insects
singing
was
bowl.
that?
Yeah. Perfect divine timing. Yeah, that's right.
Did we lose somebody? Oh, you
No,
made it.
I'm
Say
here.
Oh, it made it smaller. Cool. I thought we lost somebody.
Sparkle, sparkling.
Good, isn't it?
Gotta do some kind of entertainment
Yeah.
until I get that Snapchat on there.
What we got? Is that fucking Michael Jackson?
Kind of.
All I wanna say, that's what it sounded like. Is either that or Disturbed?
Yeah, I better moonwalk in a minute.
Down with the sickness.
That's what to see in the video.
Down with the sickness.
You like that, Eric?
Into my vortex you go. Huh?
Oh, hello, little wing 6ix9ine. Good to see ya. That's from your track, Matt. Woo.
Somebody's got their
Oh yeah,
thing playing again.
must be you, Naps, maybe. Or,
Can't be me.
are you green?
Playing again.
Let me ring.
Can't be me.
Somebody got YouTube playing.
Yeah, E Greens.
Not me, I'm muted.
Oh, hold on. That's me.
Not me, I'm muted.
Oh,
The process of elimination.
I'm a newbie. I just changed my profile picture. It
Yeah.
didn't show up, but
No worries, man. We'll get there.
That's it, yeah.
Always
We've all
learning.
been there. Yeah, we've all been there.
I still learn with nervousness. I'll admit it, man. I'm not afraid to admit anything.
Mm.
did
That's
you
what
guys
takes-
check out that Focus Life Force Energy .net? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that out.
I got it from listening to Sylvie, the New Earth channel today, and 15-day trial free. Great EMF protection and just great resonance. Something that it's really cool. Like, undescribable, but something to check out.
Yeah.
Pulsing out the 1111 code.
Nice.
This
And
thing
you
is
don't
trippy,
need
man.
a credit card to sign up, so you can check it out for 15 days.
Oh.
Okay, Man's having a rave.
Dean,
Oh,
you
those
ready?
are
Yeah,
some
we're
fun
ready.
days.
Yeah. Thanks, Crystal.
Could you have all of them mute, please?
Oh, right. Yeah, we'll all mute. Yeah, let's all mute.
Because
Thank
it'll
you.
probably make it cut out if they're not muted. I don't
Yeah,
know.
okay.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, lovely.
Feel the resonance.
You're welcome.
Mm. I was hearing 1111 that time. 1111. Oh, welcome, Chicha B. Chicha. And Andrew, welcome back.
I've done the bowl so many times tonight that my body just feels like liquid.
Lovely. Mm.
It's a singer, that bowl, isn't it?
Mm.
Andrew's
I
like,
want
oh,
one.
where that's coming from.
Yeah, I want one there.
Mm.
Yeah. No, I mean that for real, yeah.
Imagine if you had like a whole load of them with like loads of different notes and resonance and just tapped them all at the same time, got them all singing.
Mm.
That'd be crazy.
Yeah,
There is a
slowly
man
build it
on,
up.
yeah, there's a man on YouTube called Temple Sounds.
Mm.
Temple Sounds. He's just like expert. I don't know. I can't even describe him.
Do like the Mark Portnoy of singing bowls. Just got about 20 million
Yeah,
around.
I mean, like he'll have like he'll be sitting on the floor and the whole floor is just covered with them. You know.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, everybody got really quiet.
I think everyone's still
Yeah,
hearing
we
that
do
ball. Just
Yeah.
gathering the
Everybody, is everybody still ringing?
energy.
Feel great, like nice flow. Lovely.
I definitely feel better now than I have done all day, really. Just by being here.
Yeah, I like to do it every once in a while in here. It kind of helps keep the vibe high.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Hey. Hey. Yeah, the chat liked it. Yeah, like little wing.
Yeah,
It just brings everyone in, doesn't it? It sort of like brings everyone in just to listen to that sound and that resonance for a minute.
Oh, sorry, wings.
Yeah, I can't see the chat, unfortunately, but
right, yeah.
let them know I can't see the chat.
They're loving it. They're loving it.
I can't see the chat, unfortunately, but let them know I can't see the chat.
Oh, we got feedback again.
They're loving it. They're loving it.
See the chat.
Yeah. Is that E Greens again? Yeah, I think it's you, Greens. Yeah, I've had to mute you for a minute.
Hey, critical thinker. Yes.
I think it's bronze, isn't it? Are they made from bronze, those bowls?
I'm not sure what this one is made from. It's a Tibetan bowl. It has a Buddha in it. It has
I would imagine
petals.
it's bronze or something like that. Copper,
Yeah.
maybe. Copper alloy, probably.
Mine is aged, so it has a patina on it.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's probably bronze then. If it's got a patina, it'll be a copper based. Is it sort of like green patina? Is it oxidizing?
Yeah.
Is it like
and
a
you
green
saw
or
it earlier.
like
I don't know.
Yeah.
What do you think it's made out of?
I'd have to see. Don't know if I was looking. I would say it's bronze or copper alloy if it sounds like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Dean, you saw it earlier. What do you think it's made of?
Yeah, maybe copper, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, bronze is just copper. Bronze is just copper with a bit of tin. It's just tin gives it a bit of hardness.
Yeah, it has a really dark color. It's a dark color. It has a patina.
I'm not sure if it's brass though. I don't know if brass would give that tone.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I've had it for years, so the place that I got it from doesn't even. They're out of business now because of COVID. So.
Yeah, copper or brass. Yeah. Are you trying to get an APM avatar up? Oh right. Yeah, it's the 3 little dots next to your little square thing where you do it from your little window. E-greens. Yeah. We still got you on mute at the moment because you was having I think you got YouTube playing. Hey, indecent prism.
Iridescent prism.
Oh, indecent. I'm saying indecent.
Iridescent, I think that says.
Oh, right, indecent. Oh, glad you're here. Okay.
Indecent prism. Questionable name.
Yeah, that would be
Is that
a flash.
upside down?
Iridescent, I think that means like reflective or like colourful,
Yeah.
shimmering prism in some way, maybe.
I'm just going to say, hey, prism.
Iridescent. I like these kind of words though.
Yeah.
Like recessive.
Intelligent word.
Critical thinker, thank you, by the way.
Iridescent.
Yeah, that was nice.
Showing luminous colours that seem to change when seen from different angles. Yeah, shimmering, glittering, sparkling. Yeah. Lustrous.
So, Matt, what does the bowl do for you? How does it make you feel?
I get
Incandescent.
it takes my thought pattern away. I can center myself on kind of like I do in my music that I listen to. As soon as I hear any drumming, I'm on the set playing there. Like I'm not just listening to that song get programmed. I'm actually in that song doing that. So when I'm listening to that, I don't think of anything really. I can reflect, but I'm not trying to do any thought process whatsoever. I'm just letting it ring. I skipped out the very end of it, but yeah. That's why I use.
It makes you zone out or something.
Yeah, Andrew thought he was in his room. So yeah, it is. Okay.
Yeah, that bow really sings. I mean, and when I'm doing it, I am putting really a lot of pressure on it to get the sound out. So it gets pretty loud.
It's a better singing bowl.
Yeah, he freaked out. Yeah, your frequency freaked out.
Nice to meet you, Andrew Nakamoto. Cool. My daughter played one on me the other day during a live stream. She put a high pitch frequency, just like what ears ringing, beside me or just behind me, and I could not find where this was coming from. It drove me nuts actually. Because it did. I'm just like, oh man. I'm like, I was gonna ask everybody if they're on there, and I'm like, well, it's not my headphones. I took them off, and I'm still hearing it. I was like, oh shit, she trolled me good.
Was it Madison?
Yeah. She goes, I was gonna put a different one on, a louder one. I was like, that one worked perfect. I thought it was. You know what? If they can do that people are gonna lose their mind. If you don't know about that shit or that stuff, Sword, you could lose your head. I'm
level-headed. She's absolutely brilliant.
I was just like, as soon as I took my earphones off and I could still hear it, I never got to ask anybody if they could hear it. So I didn't want to say nothing, right? So I'm like, oh wow, this is nuts. Because if they can do that shit, that's not good.
Oh, they can. And what's that guy's name? Patrick. I can't think of his last name. But yeah, he has the earphones that you can put on, and I've worn them. I actually have had them on my head, and you hear it inside of your head. It's the freakiest thing.
Wow, man. Wow. The one thing I noticed, before I really got to full awakeness, like where I was like, you can't break me kind of shit, no matter what. Anything you can say, I've actually been through it, witnessed it, through the grinder, man. Been through the grinder, like a can of tuna, just mashed up, put it back in there, and I jump back out, right? But now I forgot where it's going with that. But
you said they couldn't break you.
Yeah, with the open mindset, It was I was trying to get to where I was trying to get to a clarity thing, and I forgot. I was talking too fast for myself. And reading this side chat. I gotta block that out.
Okay, Matt, man, you're making me laugh. Come on now.
You got to multitask. It's
Focus.
good.
I've got it, crystal. It says here most singing bowls are made from a bronze alloy of either copper, tin, zinc, iron, silver, gold, or nickel.
Mm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, good information.
Guess that the bronze alloy.
Oh, yeah, that's where I was getting to. My ears used to ring all the time, and I started using the strong magnet on my head, and it dulled the sounds. I had this video, this older man, he was always ear always ringing, and he just one day he just took this magnet. He said he's nothing to lose, and he put it on his head, and the ringing dulled right out.
Was it a neodymium magnet?
No, it was just a strong whatever that he had, just whatever in his house.
Oh, regular.
So I've been using. I've a 100-pound, 150-pound magnet used to pick up metal sheeting. It's got the handle. You can put it on it and pick it. I put that with a really strong other magnet, and I can actually put it on my forehead and feel like a room kind of shit. I do that for some meditation, but it cancels frequencies. It absorbs frequencies.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not lying.
That is been in my mind that in especially neodymium magnets.
It absorbs it, slows it right down. It's like grounding. If you, I got another guy that I would love everybody to go check out his channel if you have never seen it. Herbs Plus Beadworks on YouTube.
I know who he is.
Tony Pantalacero. He's from Windsor, Ontario. Man, I picked that guy's cool. So you know where I'm talking about grounding. Yeah. The one thing he uses now, and this guy's awesome. He's how you're supposed to be. Exactly how you're supposed to be. This guy is. As a man.
He's very intelligent. Yes.
Very brave.
Yeah.
Very brave. True. Like he'll admit through his bravery, he's had so many frequencies attacks and all that shit, and he still just troops through because he knows the Creator is guiding him. He gave up everything long ago, and he only trusts the Creator. Right? This guy's a health guru.
Did you see that question, Matt, man?
No. Oh, the magnet?
Yeah, he's asking.
I just hold it on my head. I just hold it on my head and just relax. I actually have, well, in case you want to know, I have, I go to the dollar store and I get these safety blankets. They're a foil safety blanket. They're only $1.50, and they come with, you can put them, I put it behind my wall so it blocks because frequencies come out of our wires, right? So we don't even realize that our bed becomes an antenna. We're sleeping on antennas, man.
Yeah, if your bed's metal.
Right, and you got the wire
the box
coils
screen
and stuff. Yeah, we're sleeping on. So you got to ground that out. Any metal in your bed as much as possible. So it disrupts. You got supposed to at least be 12 inches away from the wall with your bed. So it disrupts frequencies. If you're having trouble sleeping or whatever, that's one good thing to do. I used to follow feng shui, but I still believe feet to the south, or what is it? Feet to the west, just in line with the sun, right?
Yep, that's the way I sleep.
In line with the sunset, yeah.
But if you get those safety blankets, they come with a string already, so it's just like you can make a tent out of it. So if you ever have trouble sleeping, you can make a tent over your bed, like a Faraday cage.
Yeah.
You just hang it, put the string across, and just drape it over your bed. Sleep under that. And to try anything. I put a tinfoil hat on before, and it's slowed stuff down.
Yeah.
Right? That stuff does work. But they try to make it seem like...
Sound ridiculous. Yeah.
Yeah, when they put truth out there to make it look like sci-fi. That's all you got to remember in this realm. They put the truth out there to make it sci-fi, so nobody will ever think it's real. like fairies and all that stuff, and minotaurs and all that shit.
Yeah, and when they bring the sci-fi world upon you, you don't even realize.
It's right there. It's all right there in front of us.
Before, yeah.
It's all there in front of our reality to open our mind's eye and let the earthly energy, let it register with us, right?
Mm.
I can never go against anything besides earthly energy, the creators or whatever they are. You gotta just recognize it so they can recognize you, right?
Mm.
And then your mind it's brain candy from there on in. Because nothing else matters. Whatever they put you through the ringer, nothing else matters after you realize that your happiness is always there. Pursuit of happiness is always had. They tell you that you got to look for it, but it's there.
Mm.
If you're warm or cold wherever you need to be and you're eating and you can hug somebody, that's all that matters in this improving your heart, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mary's asking, "Oh, will it work to use a microwave oven as a Faraday cage?" I've said, "Oh, have you got one big enough?"
Yeah.
You can only get your head inside a microwave.
Like if it ever does get bad, like to research grounding. There's many ways to ground. Like you can stick a wire, like drill a hole through your wall, or stick a wire out your window, and put a rod right in the ground, and then touch that to your bed. And your bed is grounded. Your room can be grounded that way.
Paul Springs on his bed.
So if you get a grounding rod, stick in the ground, have your wire touching your bed or anything metal in your room, that's how you create that Faraday cage. The real good guys use a regular cord. You take the hot plug off, the two hot plugs off both ends.
What's the ground?
So all you're plugging in is the ground, is the round ground. So that ground goes in, and then you have the wire strip so you can hook it to your bed, and then that ground is the only thing that touches your bed. There's no live going through that.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Through the wire. Yeah, I'm not telling anybody to do that, but there's so much research about grounding.
Whole new meaning to plugging in before bedtime, innit? Fuck me.
Yeah. There's a lot of there's so many people I know that do.
Yeah, it used to be an electric blanket.
Fuck me, let me just plug myself in before I go to bed. Fuck
But yeah, if you ever have trouble with frequencies, it's all about grounding the air around you, right? The frequencies around you. Mm-hmm. That's all you can do is drown that out.
No hiding.
Yeah, the best one that Tony does, he takes a fan, and what he does is sits it level, and he glues the same size circle magnets to the fan on the ends in the same spot. And when you turn it on, that fan going around creates this vortex of magnetic field in there that can block all frequencies.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's
cool. It's cool. Some of the stuff.
Hey, can you drop the link, Heidi? Hey, Heidi in chat wants a link drop.
Heidi in chat wants.
Coming in ground.
Oh, sorry. Oh, right. Oh, yeah.
Cool. Right on.
I was all confused.
See, you're in the frequency of grounding. Yeah. See, that's what I got to do in the winter. Be it in Canada or in Ontario. It's like, I don't want to catch no cold. Like right now, I can still kind of go out. I want 15 minutes on the damp ground, right? But I got to do it in other ways. So I'm not lying. Magnets, magnetic necklaces and stuff like that are very good for you.
I have a shungite orb around my neck. I don't know how much
I wear a heart-shaped piece of shungite, elite shungite.
Mine's just an orb. It's a small orb around my neck.
Cool. Mine went through the washer the other day, and it's in perfect condition. So
I put mine on the end of a 9-volt battery, and it started smoking. The battery started smoking.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a conductor. I didn't even know it was a conductor. I felt like
it's badass. Yeah.
Yeah.
Code.
I don't know why I did it. I don't know where I got the test from. I just did it randomly, and it started sparking and fucking smoking on the battery. I was like, right, okay, I don't want to break that now. I didn't know whether it was going to explode the shungite or the battery.
I remember the name of that man that has the invention stuff, like the headset you can hear inside your head. I think his last name is Flanagan, Patrick Flanagan.
Right.
He used to be on YouTube. He probably still is. Some of his stuff, but you know, of
That's
course,
nuts.
he was caused a lot of trouble because he's a brilliant man.
Yeah.
Oh, gotta watch those brilliant men. Oh, trouble causes. Hang those brilliant men.
Yeah, the brilliant men who tell the truth. You know, they're just such troublemakers.
Yeah. You're leading with your heart and your.
That's what I aim to be. Yeah, that's where it comes from, the Shun guys. It all comes from that Russian mine, right? Like 2 billion year old deposit.
Yes, it only comes from Russia.
It's like got all the energy of the world within it. The 2 billion years worth of energy is just stored in that carbon deposit.
And the more people have it all around, all over the earth, it kind of actually makes a grid.
Yeah.
Oh, the imposter. Who's that guy?
Wick.
Somebody said this Wick fire guy plays a guitar.
How we
plays
doing?
A mean guitar.
Yeah, I've heard
Look at this we got going on.
I've heard him play a couple of chords.
Revelation Rock Channel.
Wick on.
Golden Boy is here in the house.
Yeah.
Hi, don't
Hey,
take
guys.
it too far.
Critical thinker.
Hi.
Hi,
Crystal
sweetie.
Crystal, how are you?
I'm great. Love you.
Yeah, you're
Love you, girl.
marshmallows. I love you. You're amazing. And I promise that was perfect divine timing. I had the weirdest energy when I woke up this morning. I couldn't shake it. And I was like, all right, I'm going to have some fruit and I'm going to try and, pump myself up. And then I ended up going under the old oak tree outside and sitting there for a really long time. It was so beautiful today. A little bit of chill in the air. Had my feet on the ground.
Had a good day.
Yeah, my pup was hanging out. I went inside. I had something to drink, and I went and I took a long nap. And I woke up and I was like, boom, like just a charge of energy. It works. Grounding works. I've had stomach pain. I've had stuff where I've just went and taken my shoes off and sat with my feet on the ground for like 30 minutes, and I promise it helps. It helps so much. I love it. I love it.
All the negative ions are pulled out of your souls when you ground yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
That's got to be on grass, right?
Yeah.
Or dirt.
And
the ground, the earth,
whatever. I try to find a little bit of dirt part too, and kind of dig my feet in there, and I put my hands on the ground too, and I thank the earth, and I say that this is the true teacher and the true healer of all things, and just have my conversation with the Almighty and earth, and I was sun gazing, and I have some really tall pine trees in this retention pond behind my house. So I was sun gazing when the sun peeks through the trees. It was the perfect time of day where it was doing that, where you don't really have to squint your eyes because it kind of, blocks it with their huge pine trees, So it was amazing. And my pup just knew, and dogs were all laying in the yard. They were grounding too. And I just was petting them and the grounding of their fur, because animal fur is grounding. That's how they ground as well. Cats, fur is healing, just the vibration. So, just touching an animal when you're doing that, I felt the connection because I felt so disconnected, you guys. I don't know. The energy has been real heavy for me this week. I've had body pains. I've had, when you have an eerie feeling in your gut, it's not that you're sick. I'm not sick to my stomach. I'm not like in pain like that, but just like almost like when you hear really bad news or something. But I kept thinking, what is it? And I kept thinking it's got to be the energy, because if I go out and about to run an errand, I have to block myself and be like, nobody they can touch me on the movement and flow. And it does, it works. And I get front row parking and I walk right in and I walk right up in the checkout. I don't know, just awesome things happen. But it's like I still put it on my back like a backpack of rocks or something. I don't know. So, and then if I'm around my family members right now, they're all wrapped up in politics and it overwhelms me. You know, I'm like, I have to shelter myself. It's like they're throwing rocks at me. You know? So yeah, and I have crystals, and usually I hold my certain crystals because each one puts off an energy, and I just know when I touch it that that's the one I need at that time. But I didn't get my crystals out today, but I still feel amazing. So just the simplest thing, and I know it's cold in a lot of places, but if you can get like those little heater things that you get that you just pop them and they like heat up. I don't know what they're called. They sell them at the dollar store, and put those by you. It still feels really good. The cold. Someone said Wim Hof in the chat, and it's so true. They did all kinds of tests on this man, and because he can withstand the cold and his body has adjusted, they injected. He let the freaking scientists inject him with the virus, with the sickness, and his body fought it off. And the other men that didn't do the cold water therapy got really sick and had all kinds of symptoms and side effects. Like I think that story's on his actual channel. That's how I originally found out about him years ago. A good friend of mine, Freedom Grower. I don't know if you guys all know him. He lives in Colorado. Emily knows him. Emmy knows him. Not Emily. I'm sorry, Emily. Emmy knows him, and he does the cold water therapy and tries not to wear as heavy garments when he's in the woods, kind of thing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been doing the cold shower thing the Iceman does.
Have you?
I need cold showers myself. I need the odd cold shower too.
Well, I take a regular one, but then towards the
cold.
Yes, take a regular one, and then towards the end, just keep getting less and less hot.
Yes,
and
I try
you have to acclimate yourself to it.
I try not to take as hot of a shower as I used to take 3 showers a day sometimes, you guys. I was a little bit of a germ phobe. I mean, and when you're in the medical system and they're like, oh, well, I was OCD about it, and my skin got really dry and things like that. And I used to take really hot showers, wash my hands in hot water. I've tried to change that over the years, and I'm not as compulsive about, God, I got to wash my hands or my feet. I touched something. Like I can go out barefoot in my yard and walk around and not feel like I have to run and wash my feet in the tub because my feet touched the ground, kind of thing. It's been so good for me to not be such a germ phobic, especially with all this stuff that's arrived this year. I would have been crazy if I still had all this disorders. But I try to rinse off in a cooler water. But when it's really cold, it's so shocking to my body. I have to kind of probably adjust myself like what you're talking about. And I've always rinsed my hair after washing it with cold water. It's just better. It makes it really shiny, I think. But
yeah.
That was a trick I learned from working in the spa and salon industry for so many years. To wash their hair in like a warm water, make it kind of like tepid, and then finish it off with the cold. And it really does bring volume and shine to your hair. If you care about your hair, or if you don't have hair, you don't care.
Yeah. So I couldn't read everything you put in the chat because I couldn't see it, Critical Thinker. But so, what does the singing bowl do for you?
Oh, I totally got ready. I like to get ready. I got all ready. I got all excited. So I got in my chair that I'm always sitting on my back porch when I talk to you guys. Or I'm outside on my back porch more than I am inside. I go inside to get my supplies or my needs, And even if I have to be out here in a scarf and a beanie and a jacket, and when it's cold here, because it doesn't get that cold here, I'm in Florida, but or even when it's really hot in the summer, I've got fans blowing on. I'm always on my porch. I got ready in my chair, and you did the bowl, and I just went into, I did my breathing, and I did a really deep down, real low breath that I didn't even do today when I was doing my breathing, when I was outside grounding, that really let it out, girl. And when it was done, it's funny that you said, I don't know what people are saying and nobody's saying anything. Girl, I couldn't move. I couldn't say anything. I couldn't pick up my phone. I had set my phone down and I was prepared, and I had that breath, and it was awesome. It really does something to my heart. I feel it. I feel it. I try to focus on my heartbeat when I'm breathing. It's a little thing that I've tried to teach myself. And I've looked into some tapping, and I also forgot to mention that. And I learned this one technique that they all do before they even interact with people and try to help them, or when they do any kind of teaching, and it's called the hookup. And you put one hand over your third eye in the center of your forehead, and whatever is comfortable for you, if it's 2 fingers, 3 fingers, or whatever, just place it in the center of your forehead. And then take the other one and put it over where your belly button is, and take your breaths, breathe in and breathe out, and you press when you're taking your breath in, and you lightly release when you're taking your breath out. And it instantly, I'm not kidding, I've done this, and I've taught this to my mother. She has tachycardia, and it will change your heartbeat. It will put it in a rhythm. I've had things in especially since my awakening, where I feel like almost like an electrical current go through my body. And sometimes I feel like my heartbeat's kind of gone like, bloop, 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 and then gone back or whatever. And I'm like, is this anxiety? Like, what is this? And over the years, I believe it. Sometimes I can feel the energy. And when I started checking the Schumann and all that, it would always be like, oh, wow, yeah, definitely. I was feeling something. But I started doing that hookup, and one night I was walking, and all of a sudden everything kind of like went woof, and I had to hold onto the wall. So I guided myself, not being able to see. It's almost like I had blurred vision, and my heart started acting up. And I went in my room, and it felt like everything was kind of spinning. So I laid in my bed, and I laid on my back, and I remembered the hookup, and I did it, and I took like 3 breaths, did it 3 times, and I had like a burst of energy. Like I could have jumped up right that second and been like, woo, let's go, all right, yes. Kind of like what I'm feeling now. And it happened so quickly, like whatever feeling I was having, or if it was anxiety, I'm not sure. I didn't feel like I had anything to have anxiety about. I just felt like, whoa, like the earth moved or something. And it really worked very well. And apparently my mother's tried it several times, and it's working for her. I haven't had to do it much. I do it more for like when I was feeling icky today. But not for that type of thing. But that's pretty amazing if you can remember to do that if you're ever having a moment.
Yeah,
but
I
yeah,
had a
I
moment
feel.
last night.
Oh, what was it?
I don't want to talk about it. It's
Okay.
better today.
Oh, good.
This was my solution. I got up this morning and a burnt camphor and did the singing bowl first thing. So
Wonderful. Wonderful. Yeah, we're
that bowl
sage
is
sisters.
heart frequency bowl. So
Well,
maybe that's
that's why I feel it in my heart. Hello.
Yeah.
Oh my
Right.
gosh.
Yeah.
Bingo.
Yeah.
Every time you've done it, I feel it right in my, I try to listen to my heartbeat. I'm breathing. I would like to get my breathing in sync with my heartbeat. But yeah, it definitely, I definitely feel something in that area, like when I do that hookup thing. Pretty sweet. It's all perfect divine timing. Everything. So I don't know what that was today. Maybe I needed to clear some old energy that I was hanging on to or what, but.
That goo?
Yeah,
let's see.
Yeah, Matt.
Black goo.
Oh, I
black
don't
goo.
like the black goo.
They
I don't like anything nano
but
or
there's
goo.
different. There's different kinds.
Yeah,
there's a good one too.
Yeah, the one that I look at on YouTube, it's magnetic.
Yeah.
Goo. It's
and
a
it
magnetic
multiplies.
goo.
And
Right.
it multiplies, right?
Right. So what if you put that in somebody's body and then whenever you're spraying it, it wants to go into your body?
I can't
you're
remember.
talking about that it has consciousness.
No, just like well, you know, if you put like
memory,
my silver fillings.
I don't know if it's
right?
conscious. I think it's just memory.
There's my silver fillings give off whatchamacallit, toxins, right?
Mercury.
Yep.
Mercury.
Yep.
So mercury finds mercury. So when I eat a fish, that's why I don't eat fish, because it'll keep that mercury and build it.
Anything hot that you eat or drink too, every time you chew, you release it in your mouth.
Right.
And it goes straight to your digestive, your heart. I mean, this is a big thing. I've lost 2 teeth, you guys. I didn't have a lot of cavities, but where they filled my teeth, I said to my parents later in life, I said, why the hell did they make these fillings so big? Did I have giant cavities in my mouth? And my mom's like, no, I don't know. I'm like, they basically drilled out my whole tooth and put this silver crap in the bottom of my mouth. So as time has gone by, I've chipped off my actual tooth around that filling. Well, I didn't want to lose my teeth, so I continued to have exposed filling and a chipped tooth on my left side. Well, I ended up going in because I ended up chipping it off more, and they wanted to remove it, and I was devastated. I didn't want them to remove it. I wasn't in pain. I could still chew, but I had already found out about the fillings and the mercury, and I just wanted it out of my mouth. Well, then I found out that they are supposed to be wearing rubber dams, shielding, basically a hazmat suit. I mean, come on. When they remove these and dispose of them in a certain way, they didn't. They just move it out of my mouth, wore their typical mask and gloves, and threw it on the tray and then disposed of it later. It releases terrible, terrible toxins, apparently. You're supposed to go to a specialist to be all geared up to even remove a tooth that has a filling. And it absorbs into your skin, your mouth, everything, you guys. And it's the reason, I believe, why a lot of people have migraine headaches. The list is endless. I'm sure you guys know. But
I still follow everybody, right? I'm like even the planet channels, right? So Planet X channel, Dr. Albers, everybody probably knows her, right?
I have, yeah.
She's very bad right now because of poisoning from her mercury fillings that she received
Did her and her husband stay together?
No, they are together. She's in the hospital, very sick.
Oh my God, Claudia!
Yeah,
I love her.
It's weird how I'm led to this stuff, right? It only has to be because
Matt,
of her.
I didn't know. I know.
Yeah,
her
she's very
from
sick. The toxins has been really releasing from her teeth. So she's.
My God, you guys, this is serious. Like this can affect your organs, and they know it. They can shrivel them up like sun-dried fruit, basically, to where it's hard for them to replenish. It makes your cells not regenerate the way that they're supposed to, and especially every 7 years. They know it, and I think that's why they put fillings in little children's mouths before they turn 7, because it does affect you. It affects your brain, everything. I believe it's linked to Alzheimer's, dementia. Oh God, I could go crazy on this conversation. So I let them pull out my other tooth when I chipped it, even though it wasn't hurting. It had a pokey part that used to tear up the inside of my cheek and my tongue from chewing. And it was exposed, and it was freaking me out because I had found this information. And I thought if I drink coffee, I'm releasing it into my system. If I eat any hot food, I'm releasing it into my system. So, and I'm a teeth person. I always say, I'm going to keep all my teeth, blah, 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 blah. I've chipped my front tooth multiple times. A friend of mine as kids hit me on accident with a Coke bottle. He's like, let me have a sip of that. And I was holding on to it, and it came back and popped me in the mouth. And I've had it repaired a couple of times. And this last time I chipped it just a little bit. And I said, you know what? I'm over obsessing with my teeth. I don't use fluoride. I'm not bleaching. I'm not doing any of that crap. It is what it is. If I have a little chipped tooth, I guess it adds a little character, whatever. People used to call me like Colgate Smile and Crest and all these things. And I really was like, oh, my teeth. And now I've let them remove 2 of my teeth improperly, by the way, because it's really expensive to go that other place. And I said, you guys are supposed to put a dam on my mouth. And they told me that that was conspiracy, and that's not a part of the dental association, and they can remove teeth like that. And I thought, and I just basically gave it all to highest power, our creator, and said, I'm always protected supernaturally, above and beyond. I put on actual frequency music while they were doing it with my earbuds, dental frequency music for healing. And it goes on for a couple of hours, one of the channels I listen to, and I just listen to it and let them yank it out. And you guys, I have healed up so amazing. My gums have healed so wonderful. I can still chew. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. So they're out of my mouth.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, I haven't
that
touched.
was great last night.
I haven't touched. I think at least 7 years. I haven't touched no toothpaste. All baking soda for this guy.
Baking soda. And do you do activated charcoal once a week and put it on your tongue and stuff?
I'm just gonna
I heard
try
that's actually
peroxide.
really. I actually gargle with peroxide, but I don't use coconut oil or any of that, and oil pulling. I tried that for a while. Yeah, I have basil, clove, and tea tree oil. And if you make a little mixture, if you guys ever have any dental issues, pain, gum swelling, a sore tooth, anything like that, don't go buy any of that junk. Get some basil, clove, and did I say that the first time? Okay, yeah, it's clove, basil, and tea tree, and you make a little mixture. And let me tell you, you put that clove. I actually have some cloves that I chew on. That's what they used to do back in the day. I got some whole cloves. Instead of having gum, you just take a little clove, because they never like expire. I mean, it's a dried herb, basically, and you just chew on them, and it instantly, I would get a little tiny dab, put it on the area when my gum was healing, you guys, and it's supposed to be actually really good for us. And it worked amazing. No pain. If there was, I didn't have to take like Tylenol and all that stuff. I just dab a little on there, and it would instantly. It was effective. And then I gargled. I mixed all 3 of them and would swish and gargle with that. If anybody's worried about gingivitis, receding gums, or anything, I learned all of that from YouTube, by the way. So I got to give YouTube props. I found a lot of information on there, like Matt has.
Led to it. I never even looked for it.
And I love you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We love Heidi. Yeah.
I love you guys. I literally would not. I don't know what I would have done during this journey. Once I figured out the whole live thing, like I didn't even hit the like button. I never hit the dislike. I think I got a vulgar one time or something that was disgusting, and hit the dislike and hit the thing. And why was this recommended? Never recommend. I mean, I like freaked out, but it was violent, and I don't even know why someone would put that. But and then once I figured out that live chat thing or comments, I figured out comments. Then I figured out live chat, and I was like, oh, I don't have to just watch DIY or pet stuff. I can actually go on these little things and talk to people. Yeah, and then through time, I think that the creator has led everybody together. All of his children, what they've tried to use against us, all their devices have actually been used against them, and they don't like that. But, you can't stop you know,
The music.
what?
Most people don't
Yeah,
like
you
a good
can't
dose
stop
of
the
their own
music.
medicine.
Hey, yeah.
Music.
Oh yeah, you're still here. I'm just
No.
kidding.
That's
Where'd you
hilarious
go?
because one of the things I try to tell people when I was having my awakening, I was combative. I used to try to fight everything with the Bible. I was born and raised Catholic. I would be like, oh no, it says right here. And
Me
then
too, EP.
it's
I
like
got to see a
someone
man above the
tapping
horse
me,
too.
like someone tapping me on the shoulder, and I would turn around and I go, who, me? And you know who? God would go, yeah, you girl. You better pay attention. I'm talking to you and you know it. So facing myself in the mirror was the hardest thing. I didn't realize I was such a butthead. Beautiful. My neighbors just hollered. I don't even know if they could hear that or not. They were like, yeah.
Yeah.
Right on.
Wow,
Hey,
thanks.
Wick, that was beautiful. Beautiful, Wick. You can play more if you like.
Yeah, I'm going to warm up my soup. I love it.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I'm gonna sing one.
Ready? Let's shut out the tail of the tape real quick.
What's that?
Oh, that's just me watching UFC.
Cool.
I got a buddy that streams as he goes.
Multitask the shit out of it, bro. I ain't mad at you.
Mike in Florida. Hey.
Only love you.
I got buddies like this guy's channel. He's got 1.65 thousand, and we do the live stream. He just talks it over. I usually just watch the fights with him, and we just chat it up. But it's just I got to use my brain so I don't go insane. So I don't go insane in my membrane.
Yeah, I don't.
But it's nice. This guy's in Dim TV. He's in Cincinnati, so I know a lot of. It's nice knowing. I hope everybody across the world, man.
Jackie Evans.
It's amazing. I don't know how many people actually know that many people across the world. Like actually know them. I do.
Right. Yeah.
It's amazing. It's mind blowing when I think about it, but I go with it. I'm going with it. I'm not fighting it.
Nab, you want to play one?
Hey, Mike in Florida. Thank you.
I think I got what you did. D minor to A minor in some way.
Wick Nab with the collab.
Kinda, yeah. It's
He's in 440 and I'm in 432, so it'll sound a bit odd.
E Greens, can you mute your mic while Wick is playing, please?
872.
Oh yeah, he might be away from his mic actually. Oh yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, he might be away.
Yeah, because I remember him saying he had to see a man about a horse.
I was gonna sing one.
Go for it.
Hey, Jackie.
Go ahead.
Good evening, Jackie Fox. Are you going to come up and show the progression of your house, Jackie? I want to see. I want to see the fox.
Yeah, Mr. Fox.
The Phoenix Fox.
There's the
Called sensationalism. You will always be sensational, like reflecting off a prism. Look too long, be delusional, constant dream, ambition. You are just so wonderful. What you did can't be conceived. Yahusha, just so beautiful. I pray you also believe. There is a war for all the souls. He made them all, Creator King. Soon he will pour out all the bowls, and of one accord will sing. Glory to the word of Yah. He's been kept perfect, preserved. Holy Yahusha. Glory, glory, so deserved. Well, I cannot run, so I just crawl. The way you catch me before I fall. Here I am, I heard your call. And only you can save us all. I tell you true. I tell you true. I tell you true.
I feel better. Thank you.
Yay. Thank you, Vic.
I think we all feel better now.
Yeah. Another jam session. Yeah, Mark.
I see. Guy.
I'm really liking this new computer, though.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Is that Nab?
Keep going, bro.
I'm just jamming.
Hey, Max.
Hey, Max. B. Thomas in the building.
Hey, Tate.
This is what it sounds like when I just twiddle the strings. It's random. Sometimes how some of the best stuff comes out, right?
No, man, that's a great natural flow you got. Really digging it. I can tell you're just playing, enjoying yourself.
Hey, Hub.
Hey, Hub.
Got another guitarist?
Yeah, Tony's gonna come up now.
It's a little tribute to Van Halen. Remember Panama by Van Halen?
It's all timing and pattern, ain't it?
Yeah. Gotta recognise that one, right?
Oh, you got your other Like a build up.
They got a wide range of style, like in a very short period of time, man. That's pretty. That's
I know, it's nuts,
rad.
yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Hey, Max Vision, sorry, but I can't see the chat. Oh, you know.
Yeah, Crystal can't see the chat, guys. Any messages I've got on the screen.
Played it wrong. You played it wrong. Yeah, Darren Malakian probably doesn't play it as well as that. He's quite a rough guitar player, right? Malakian. It's quite simplistic.
The best music is.
Gotta love a good cadence. Aerials. It's probably not much different, is it?
In the sky, and you realize.
Yeah, you can come up and play if you like, a little wing.
Matt, I heard you sing the other day, and you actually sing really good.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got excellent tone.
I got a little bit. I practice a lot, just being an artist, but I did take time off. It's kind of like riding a bike, but you got to be honest with yourself and practice. You can't just think, I'm still good, right? I had to be honest and say, hey, when somebody says you're out of tune, you're out of tune, right? So I got that. I had to learn to drop, use the bottom of my lungs, and then drop into the bottom of my esophagus to get that pull. But I used to be able to do like Axl Rose, AC/DC, and stuff like that. Like singing Master of Puppets on karaoke. People never thought this guy in this sports suit, you know what I mean, is going to do that shit, right? You know,
that's impressive.
Can fuck you up, though. That sort of singing, if you've got the right technique.
My favorite all-time song to drum now is still From Whom the Bell Tolls. It's just amazing the flow you get in that song.
Yeah, that's a wicked song.
But yeah, that's why I love this music. It's very. I listen to my guitarist. Like I could sit there and just watch him play, just watch his hands. I'm like, I'm glad I'm not the one doing that, right? Because my hands are just not made for guitar. I can pick like nothing else matters, Like I can do the one,
Yeah.
the 1 3 1 3 5 6 1 2. Yeah, I love it. Yep.
That one, yeah. That's gonna be my funeral song, I reckon.
Shortest straw has been pulled for you. At the show.
It's just a shame they went the path of greed.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Remember the garage days when they first started? Shortest straw. Shortest straw has been pulled for you.
And that song Enter the Sandman.
Yeah, I remember that first came out. I loved that.
And I had friends that played what's the other one? I think they've done For Whom the Bell Tolls as well before in college. I mean, they used to play Metallica all the time at college.
Yeah.
It's fun.
I remember when that first came out, I think I was in grade 10.
Mm-hmm.
I was born in 74, yeah, grade 10 or something. And that's the only song I would bang my head to. Like at a dance, a school dance or something, and they just crank it. It was actually quite a fun song. I can only listen to the music that programmed me to counter it, right? When I listen to a sad song now, I say sorry about your luck, dude, right? I don't put myself in that picture, right? That's somebody else's song, right? I still like listening to Pantera, Walk, that Respect song. Respect me or walk, please. Don't make me do it. Oh, cool. Did you get... Kip. Right on, Kip. Did you get the...
Oh, thanks, Kip.
So you did get a notification. This is my second one I set out. I didn't know if anybody was getting the notifications or not. So that's
I just
good.
sent one of mine. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
We're on this shit, right? How's the numbers doing?
We're on 25.
That's pretty good for 3 hours.
Yeah, it's been around that, yeah.
Nice to see you, Kip. We're about to have some more live music. I think there's 2 more guitars coming.
Yeah. I put it in the title. Fancied it.
I wonder where.
Who do we lose?
Buzzacino lose tonight. Squatch. We lost to Squatch.
Oh, that's Squatchy.
He's in chat.
Buzzacino was hanging in there till the end last night. That was fun.
Yeah. He's full of that.
If I had more time, I think I would have kept it going. But I was getting so tired and medicated.
Yeah. It was about right. Yeah.
I'm wound tonight.
I actually had a meditation snooze today. Nobody bugged me. They just let me be. But I guess when you let women just take them Christmas shopping in the mornings, they can wrap presents all day. They're occupied, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I had a sleep this afternoon as well.
Yeah, I needed one big time. But go to bed at 3 and get up at like 6 o'clock. It's like,
Yeah, I got about 5 hours in. I was surprised. Oh, 45 likes, 3 dislikes. Ooh.
yeah, we got two
But
haters. I love it. Every time, right off the bat, I don't know who it would be, but it's fun thinking who it could be. Oh, I love thinking.
Yeah, do you know them, or they came in and just didn't like it? Like, yeah. I've only pressed it once when Tony asked us to do it that time. Yeah.
McDonald's, do you want anything? Maddie wants milkshake from McDonald's, do you want anything?
Yeah.
What?
20 nuggets.
Wrap. No, I don't want nothing like that. Wrap. Chicken bacon ranch. Wrap. Stay half-ass healthy, right? Yeah, I know, bro. Crowbar, you should have seen what I trimmed. I had to trim it. It was just, oh man, in my mouth.
Where's that Josh home?
I think I need a lot of vitamin D3, but my hair just grows so fast. But nobody knows. Gotta cover this baby face sometimes, right? I'm just kidding. It's not too bad. My dad listened to Janis Joplin and Cat Stevens.
This week. Focus on the electric, I'm on the acoustic.
Mine is acoustic plugged in.
Yeah. I was going to say it was electroacoustic. It sounded a little bit.
Awesome. Me too, Hub. I think Hub plays guitar too, right? If my mind suits me, right? I got some noise in the back. Do it.
Hey, Alex. Hey, bro.
Alex, there he is. We're gonna have a full panel here soon when the Skycatcher gets back.
Tony. Hey, it's Tony. Hey.
Tony's in the back room. Did you hope you clean?
Hey.
Hope you clean the back room up a little bit.
Did you sweep up?
I'm not chatting then.
It's slippery back
Have you
there
got
in that
YouTube?
back room, man. The trolls have been hanging out back there.
Yeah, that's the only cover I know.
Hey, Maddie.
There you go.
Hello.
There you go.
The only part
Good to see you.
Yeah. That guitar, Wick on Fire. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, man. It's really good.
Thanks,
yeah,
Tony.
cool.
How you doing, bro?
Yeah, yeah. Right. So,
Tony.
Good, man. Good.
Yeah. You good, Devin?
Yeah, Tony.
Hi, Alex.
Yeah. Right, man.
Ooh, that's cold. Shut that door, you
He's
guys.
getting distracted with his daughter.
Hey, Tony.
Nothing new under the sun.
Yeah.
Wow, that's cold, you guys.
I'll shut that door down.
Oh, shit.
And there was oh.
Hey,
there
Mr.
was
Bob.
10. We got a full house for that.
Yeah, this year.
Oh my god. You need a pet smart.
10 people on the panel.
Full house.
Full house. Yeah.
Attention.
Roll of six. Roll of six. Roll of six.
The law of one.
It's an all-star car show.
Hey. Look at that. Hey, Alex.
Is that a first code?
Peace.
Peace.
Is that a first code?
A second. Yeah, I did hit 10, but then we went down to 9. We only had 10 for like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Still, that's pretty.
Alex.
Yeah.
Awesome. You need to feel the frequency. It's like, oh yeah.
It only takes 2 minutes.
Full circle, man.
It's on fire.
How can you have any pudding if you haven't eaten your meat?
You haven't eaten any meat if you haven't had any food.
It's on fire. Look at Alex.
Alex in the clouds.
Yeah, man.
That looks fun. That looks very
Alex,
fun.
Airhead.
Eternal Squatch, how are you, bro?
Oh, someone's trying to enter, it says. I've got 10. I can't let no one else in.
I know
So
that
don't know
sucks.
Yeah, we're full.
You look a
It's
little
the
floaty.
crowd wanted 10.
You got a little bit of euphoria going on there, Alex.
There you go.
How's the weed?
Hey, the wheat is good. Hey, talking about wheat is running out on Aruba. That sucks.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen. Just manifest wheat, put that thought out.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Next Day Air.
Oh,
Yeah.
good news.
Yeah, it stimulates me to grow. We have to grow, actually. We have to start growing.
And Nab, Scotch, Alex, Wick, Tony, E. I can't remember.
Oh, we lost Heidi.
Oh,
Yeah.
critical.
Oh, Heidi out.
Going simple every time. Is that for you, Michelle?
Who was trying to come up?
Someone was. It kept telling me I'm full, but I didn't see who it was.
There's a spot up here. Make sure you just don't slip in that. Some built some pop in the back room there.
Yeah.
I can drop out if someone wants to come on in.
No, you're all right, brother. I've got private. We have no sound. Right, okay, pistol. I'll drop refresh link.
What's that? Talking to chat?
Yeah, Crystal, she's going to have to drop and come back, she said.
Pure and simple every time. Yeah, it's a good song. Good song, that Michelle.
Oh, he's going to make it 10 euro. Oh,
We get
that's cool.
Lost or Discode.
Thank you, Mike.
Cool.
How's your mic, Crystal?
What's that?
Yeah, absolutely agree with that.
Yeah, go down and come back, Crystal. Yeah, I'll let you back in.
I might learn that song actually, Michelle. It's a good song.
Yeah, she loved it.
Yeah, there's a lot of musician here.
Yeah.
You ever listen to Blue October?
I don't actually know.
The band Blue October.
Are they an American band?
I think they're English, actually.
Yeah.
They sing the song "The Weatherman."
Oh yeah.
Very good group. Very good group.
Get rolling.
Awesome.
I do Alex.
Feel the rhythm, feel the ride.
Ah, yeah, cool running. Yeah, man.
All these musicians and no one's playing.
That's why I became a drummer.
Yeah, Michelle.
Let it go.
What? Yeah.
I always watched the drummers, and then
Yeah,
I was like,
that's
just
exactly
always
what-
interested.
Yes.
And I seen a drummer at a party. I think it was 50.
Yeah.
Got off the drums, and then it stopped. The music stopped, and it was just guitars. And I was like, man, what? There's no other drummers around, right? That can actually. And I was like, shit, I could have been up there. And ever since that day, I went and bought a brand new set of pearls. It cost me $2,500. And it was just on a roll from there, right? I'm not a good drummer. Like every song, I can play most songs, but not. You know what I mean?
I'd love for somebody to put drums to one song I got in particular.
If I'm gonna like I do the electronic stuff on the keyboard, like and make music and everything, all these different apps for making rap music and hip like stuff like that. But
well, I could do that, but I'm talking about actual drums.
I'm gonna buy it the next set. If I'm gonna be working, I have enough money to go buy an electronic set right now if I want it. But I just have to make sure there's gonna be that little flow before I
get
give it anything, right? They call me the cheap ass. I'm the cheapest ass wherever, right? I'd rather look at money than almost starve and spend it sometimes, just so I don't have to go without, right? But that's part of growing in the union. You know, you got to last 8 months sometimes instead of spending your money at once.
Tony, brother.
But
Feast or
electric
famine,
drums,
yeah, I get it.
Right. Never greed. Never greed. Right.
Yeah.
But to get this electric set and just play, be awesome.
Yeah, it would be awesome. I see them at pawn shops all the time for like $200-300. Nice one.
Check this out there.
Yeah.
Does the robot? Oh, I'd love to see that. Remember that?
Yeah.
Tony in the building. Tony in the building.
Live in the building. Live in the building.
I was watching that video. Show me. I've seen that before, man. It's awesome.
What one's that? Sure.
Good job.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a nice one. Good point, I don't pay $14.99. Is this the right chord? It's only 2 chords, basically. Because the cap is on, that's why. That's why. That's why. There you go. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
You could, yeah. Cool.
Ask the musicians.
Do you remember that track? It's called Horse of No Name by America. Came out in the 70s.
It's called what?
It's called Horse of No Name by America.
Oh,
yeah, it's an old 70s track. It's a great piece of music, honestly. Yeah, great lyrics of it. Oh, I don't really keep the lyrics. Yeah. Yeah. And rest.
Nice, Tony.
Oh, cheers, thank you. Cheers.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Tony.
just bring down the guitar. That's all I'm doing, literally. Yeah, just around. Yeah.
Hey, on your StreamYard under the audio settings, can you get to
I
that?
see, like you've got mute, stop cam mic, share screen. Yeah.
Yeah, the cam
Get on
mic.
that.
Go into that and then go to audio.
Yeah. Got mic
And
defaults, speak defaults, echo,
uncheck
cancellation.
automatically adjust mic volume and uncheck stereo audio.
Mic check default. There we go. Communication mic. Is that better?
Well, I'll play the guitar now.
Okay. Yeah. Is that better? Is it?
It does seem better. I try to uncheck echo cancellation, maybe. But
That's
if you do
what,
that,
yeah, but that's ticked on.
everybody else have to mute. It'll probably echo if we don't. The latency is definitely gone. It sounds sounds
that
better.
sounding now? That sounds a lot better.
It does
yeah?
sound better. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
But,
I have to make sure. Should I keep that in future or just for like this or when you play the
Well done, Wick. We grab a coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good fun, man.
yeah,
Enjoy it. I think that's what it
you'll
is.
have to that echo cancellation. You'll have to turn that back on.
Okay.
Well, you sounded great, man.
Cheers. Yeah. Thanks. Really appreciate that. Brilliant. Yeah.
The latency was out of it. You know what I mean? To where that level goes up and down because the program's trying to regulate everything. Takes that right out and just lets your sound come through as is.
Yeah, I didn't know that. No. It's a good bit of information. Oh, yeah.
Anytime, bro.
But it paid about a year and a half on and off. Sort of must pick up the guitar. I'm back the guitar more recently again in the last 15 months. Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, that's what you
gets
said.
about tea time. Think about getting some food. And I think I'd sort of pick up the guitar, sit down, have a smoke and crack a beer open, maybe. Just play the guitar, just like get involved. Yeah, it's good.
It's excellent therapy.
It's like good therapy sort of thing, makes sense, So, you're dealing with frequencies, I suppose, aren't we? We're listening to that and I'm feeling it. That's how you're feeling it. So, yeah, it's good.
Absolutely.
Yeah. We saw your little shopping spree the other day, Sasquatch. Yeah.
Play us something, Nab. He may not be there. I'll play something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you kids again. Sorry about that. Fuck.
It's all good.
Man, it's scary.
One of my kids put an avatar in my thing, so as soon as I took my camera off, it was there again.
You guys mind muting? Tony, will you mute your mic, please? And Matt?
Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I missed it.
Gracias.
Wait, someone playing?
Find it.
Oh, which one?
Tony's trying to mute his mic.
Oh, well, I can do that.
Oh, right.
I'll do it for you, Tony, and I'll unmute you after. Yeah. Right, let's mute myself.
Okay. Thanks, Kevin. They want to pay me for one of my songs. Thought it was funny, you've got me all wrong. You see, he told me with me all along. I sit quietly, shadow on a song. You can't give up on this life if you've been saved. Oh, what he gives me, I give it all away. Hidden in his hand, no longer kept afraid. He's my strength and power every single day. Me, just an orphan adopted under grace. Well, time is a construct, you believe it's a race. Seems like we hurry to fall right on our face. Let's thank Yahushua, we fall under grace. Now I don't worry, Yahushua the ace. Now I don't worry, Yahushua the ace. Now I don't worry, Yahushua the ace. Let's thank Yahushua, Yahushua the ace. Now I don't worry, worry. Now I don't worry, worry. Now Oh, don't worry, Yahusha the Ace. Let's thank Yahusha the Ace. Yahusha the Ace, Yahusha the Ace, Yahusha the Ace, Yahusha the Ace. Let's thank Yahusha the Ace. And that's the song I would love to have some drums to.
Aye.
It's a little upbeat too. It's a little faster.
I love it.
Mm-hmm.
Not quite like Every Rose Has Its Thorn, but maybe a little bit of like more like Hotel California double tap.
Almost like a march.
Mm-hmm.
When I play it, though, I see wheels like on a train rolling down, and the gears in between the wheels. That's how I feel too.
Mm-hmm.
Runaway locomotive.
Mm-hmm. That's why I say the mat train's on a roll. You gotta keep it on a roll. You gotta keep it on a roll.
Wow, what is that, Alex?
Wow, what is your intuition?
The Death Star? That was a Death Star for a second. I glanced at it.
I don't know. It's if you, let's look it from up. That's like the disco thing play.
Heads-up display.
Oh, the record player.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you've got a song in your mind.
No, I just put it on because playing.
Keep greens. I'm not sure if you need a green screen to use Snapcam.
I don't think so, but between Code's Eye and that record.
Oh no.
That one eye symbolism.
That eye is freaky. Freaky.
Code loves to pull out the bizarre, man.
Hey, Alex.
Hey, was Crystal Shaman? Hey, Crystal Shaman.
Yeah, good to see you, Alex.
Yeah, I finally got the internet fixed. Yeah.
Excellent, bro. Good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Had problem with the internet. Yeah. It's not stable. But yeah. Yeah, man. How was the weather there today? Was it good? Everybody had a good day today?
Cold here.
Yeah. Any snow there, Madman?
No, I don't want any.
We had the frost the other day here. First frost.
Yeah, 45 likes. Are we?
Yes.
Sweet. Down to 13.
That's good,
man. Oh, did Mike in Florida says he totaled his car doing 130 miles per hour and walked home 12 miles.
Blimey.
Well,
wow.
Grateful you're alive.
Hi, Rose.
Like that.
Oh, look.
That's quite the feat.
Just had a 6'2".
Yeah.
I mean 6.2 for Chile.
Of Chile. Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
My
That's
bad.
the Pacific side then. Oh, damn. Okay.
Hey,
triple,
slightly slanty.
triple
There's room
S.
for you. You can
Triple S
jump
sneaks
in.
in there. Welcome to Laid Back Chat,
What's that going on?
where we think, but
He's
we don't
slightly
think.
slanted.
Sleuth.
Yes. Hey,
Good to see you, Steve.
Steve. Hey, Steve.
Good to see you back, Rose.
Yeah, love. Yeah, love.
Alex, that's my
Protect us.
favorite hat.
Yeah, I love this hat too.
Michelle rolled a car. God, going 120 when she was 18.
That's
I
kilometers.
roll my car. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, I've done that a few times.
Hmm.
I've done that
Yeah.
a few times. That's why I say I've used up
scary.
many more than 9 lives. I guarantee you that. And most of us, I think that's where we come to realization of awakeness, right? We have all those experiences that is bug us enough that we just come to the realization of looking what they realize, right? The realize, right? You realize you got your real eyes. Yeah.
Yeah, real eyes, realize.
Realize.
Yep. Realize, do you have the eyes to see? And the ear to hear?
And the eyes are between the lines.
Well, what about realize?
Real lies, yeah. I've heard that.
What a tongue twister that one is, right?
That's a Tupac quote, isn't it?
You got to go full circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, what lies beneath?
That'd be time for me to realise my bedtime.
Damn.
Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yawning.
Coffee time. I'll be back.
Oh, I can't do it now. It's 3 a.m. Coffee at 3 a.m. Jesus.
Well, what's the time there, Code? Where?
Yeah, nearly
3 a.m. Yeah.
10-2.
Yeah.
Oh, 10-2.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's almost 11 here.
p.m.
I should have been in bed 6 hours ago.
What, 9? 9 p.m.
Yeah.
On a Saturday.
It's an early night for me.
Yeah.
Up all night, sleep all day. That's how I spent my 20s.
Up in here. Up in here. Oh, we got 20 in here now. Someone showed us out.
I'll keep on watching, but I'll probably watch from bed and fall asleep with Wix serenading.
Yeah.
As usual.
Oh.
He knows how to knock out some meditating tunes, doesn't he, that Wick?
Oh, I've seen the Heat Greens, yeah.
With his meditating tones. You just drift off to that stuff.
Yeah. After 8 minutes.
Yeah, kids are all.
I was saying earlier, if I let loose at this time, I'd upset my neighbour. If I started jamming fully on guitar, I probably wouldn't impress the neighbour.
Welcome, Cindy. I've seen that name.
Cindy Lone.
Or Cinder. Cinder Lover.
Slightly slanted sleuth. God, you really thought of that, didn't you? You put some thought into that shit, man.
He had it longer than that. Slightly slanty slew. Oh yeah, for the truth.
Yeah.
333 as well, I think.
Hmm.
It was as long as your arm.
Never heard the end. Yeah. Yeah. When I can't sleep at night, I've got a 20-minute meditation video I listen to, and I've never heard the end of it yet.
Oh, brilliant.
No, I'm sure your subconscious mind has. Your subconscious mind.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
That's why it's not good.
You've probably heard it in your dreams and not realised.
At least you know
Yeah.
it works in.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
The trouble is, if you stop jamming, they get used to not hearing it, then only start to complain when you start off in a quiet way. You just got to try and blend it in, haven't you? Just fade it in slowly.
Yep. Everything leads to divine creation.
Divine timing.
Yeah.
Oh, I agree.
Mechanical and electrical energy of this earth.
I don't know. A lot of people are expecting high energy on the 21 of December.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
There's been a weird energy today, though. Like,
there's a lot of things about the 21st of December. Yeah. Yeah.
Sound device
see,
not
I've been up and
connected.
down today with my moods. Like, today's been a weird one for me.
Yeah. Divine intervention. Yes.
You got to connect your devices, E-Green.
Yeah. Mike, Florida is a crazy Cherokee.
Right. You got another one. Oh, he's Steve. He's good.
I agree about the weird energy today. Today was a 9 energy, you know.
Hey, hello. How is everybody?
Oh, good.
Oh, hang on. Did it again. I do that every damn time. Could you guys hear the feedback from me having your show on in the background?
Nope, I didn't.
We didn't actually. No.
It's all good.
Cool. So how is everybody?
Yeah,
good.
We're
jamming.
Very good. Very good.
In the chill mode.
I've got a couple divine intervention stories for you.
Nice.
At 13 years old, I was walking through the cemetery, which I lived right across the street from, and I used to play in all the time. But I started feeling this pain in my stomach, and I thought, what the hell? It's nothing. Well, a couple days goes by, here my appendix burst, and long story short, I ended up going to the hospital. They sent me home, told me it was a bruised rib, and I almost died. Anyway, I was on the operating table, and I thought I woke up during my surgery, like they didn't give me enough anesthesia, and I found myself above. Well, I didn't know I was above my body at the time. I was observing my body, my guts and everything. I thought I sat up, and, when you're having surgery, they put a screen between your face, your view, and, whatever they're working on, So in case you wake up, or in case, so you can't see your own guts or whatever. Well, I seen them sifting through my guts and everything. And I woke up 2 days later. They put me in a dopamine coma because I almost died and I had to heal. Well, I woke up and I thought I was in heaven. And I said, "Is this heaven?" And she said, "No, this is the hospital." And I said, "What, they didn't give me enough anesthesia?" And she said, "What are you talking about?" And right there, I shut it off, and I totally forgot about it until I was 40 years old. or 42 years old actually. 5 years ago now, or no, it was longer than that. 43 years. Well, it wasn't until I was 43 years old, and it was 13. So 30 years went by when I thought I was imagining things, or I sat up and whatever. But that came to me in a dream that I had an out-of-body experience. I didn't see the creator. I didn't see anything like Jesus or any of that stuff like most NDEs say they do, near-death experiences.
Mm-hmm.
But that same year when I had that appendicitis, earlier in the summer, I went on a field trip with school. Well, it was right at the beginning of summer, when school gets out in June. So it was like, but it was a field trip. You remember how you used to feel when you look forward to field trips with school, and you get all excited? Well, I was super excited for this field trip. Well, that night I was to go camping with my friends, and all my buddies are going to come with me. We were going to go to our cabin. Well, I took an Amtrak train to Duluth for this field trip. And the field trip was, the whole time I knew something was going to happen. That night, we had a head-on car collision on Highway 8, which is this notorious highway over here. And I seen it coming. I knew it was coming. And I didn't know exactly what it was, but I knew something was off. Well, guy next to me, his face got all mangled, and his brother next to me, I pulled two of them down with me. I ducked down as the car was coming, or this drunk driver hit us. And if it wasn't for me knowing, for some reason, I knew something was coming. That was one instance. And just right after that is when I had my appendix blow up on me. And then fast forward another 30 years, I was working underneath. It was back when I was back in 2013, and I was working on a brake booster in a car in a sealed up garage in the middle of winter. And all of a sudden this voice in my head, and the car was running, and this voice in my head said, what are you doing? Get out of here. You just got to go. And I was like, what? I thought I was delusional. Well, here I had been sitting in there for an hour with this car running, and I had carbon monoxide poisoning. And so I didn't even realize it. I got up and I walked to the door. As I got to the door, I collapsed at the door. My head landed outside the door. And I laid there for 2 hours, man.
Not your time yet, is it? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Talking about tempting fate, man.
And there was one other time when I fell out of a boat, and I had given up. I seen my life flash before my eyes. It was right at Fishing Opener in Minnesota. And that's when the water is like 32 degrees. And the guy I was fishing with, I was the one driving the boat, and the waves swooped me off the back of the boat. And at the time, I thought I was Pimp Daddy Longstockings. I had a leather trench coat, lambskin trench. I was like 20 years old at the time, and I was a big dealer. I thought my shit didn't stink and everything. And you talk about humbling experience. I fell in the water, and as I fell in the water, my bag of weed floated up next to me. And I didn't want to let go of my jacket. I didn't want to let go of my jacket. I went to grab the bag of weed, and I realized right there at that moment that I was in peril. I was in the middle of this lake, and the guy that was in the boat with me was in the front of the boat. But I thought, it swooped me off the back, so I thought we were done. And as I was giving up, guys, the boat comes around the corner with the dude driving it that was in the front at the time. And the boat was almost underwater. The back was still moving. And if you know anything about boats, you can pull the plug as the boat's moving, and it will drain the water. Well, he ended up saving me, obviously, because I'm here talking to you. But 3 times, man, I've been right there. But that instant, something told me in my head as I was about to give up, just stay afloat. And if you've ever had hypothermia or in cold water, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah. I've not had hypothermia, but I've nearly drowned a couple of times.
Yeah. But so I'm here for a reason, guys. And I don't know if I was to tell you that story, but there it is.
That's what I was here. My best slow motion one was like when people were talking about car accidents. Yeah, I seen them. Every one of them happened before they actually happened. Just with my intuition. So I was able to brace myself when other people actually got hurt. But we got lucky. Like we hit, it was like a big cliff one time. We hit the only set of trees down this little berm that would have put us down into water 60 feet below us, and water and rock.
Would it not be better to not brace yourself though? I've heard that people that are drunk tend to come off better because they're loose.
I don't think
right?
it would be putting my arms stiff, right? It's just being like ready, right?
It's the same as Wing Chun practice. They teach you to be soft, right? To welcome the force. And like you sort of absorb it with softness, right?
My best one was this 2-inch chain or 3-inch chain. It was thick as a regular thumb, right? But 2 inches. I think it was probably about a 50-foot chain. We were trying to pull something out, and the guy in the truck ahead of us, there was a slack in it, and he went forward fast, and it slung that chain back, and there was the best slow motion ever, and it popped through this truck I was in, through the front window, out the back, and wrapped around everything above my head like 5 times. And Buddy thought I was dead. Buddy thought I was gone.
Final destination.
But it was slow motion. I seen it. I knew slack, and I was like, "Oh shit, this ain't going to be good." Or because I know it breaks off or pops up. But it came back at me. And we're talking a 100-pound chain coming back full speed, just like you're flinging elastic at somebody. And it was just like slow mo. But I know I've already had near death experiences, but everything was slow mo. That's kind of it's you're meant to be here. Like as soon as Steve would say that, right?
Yeah, it's wild, and all of this I think my explanation for it all is yes, we were meant to be here, but I think some of us are more in tune to our intuition or the environment than others. And, even if we know it or not, we just paid more attention. And it's like when you walk into a room and you just have this feeling about somebody, or here's another good example. When you're at a sporting event and everybody in there's cheering for the team, that energy you feel, that's what I'm talking about. You can tap into that at any time. And, it's not like you can work it for, think of shit and you're going to get it, obviously, because we'd all be rich and have all the bongs we need, right?
I had an intravenous RSO. This kid.
Right.
I have a Pez dispenser in my pocket from everything.
Right.
Unlimited heat all the time. I'm reading.
So what about you, Alex? You ever have any
issues
like that, or you code?
I've rescued 3 people here in the ocean.
You what?
I've rescued people here in the ocean.
Cool.
I was there just at the right time. Otherwise, they would have drowned.
Yeah, that's awesome. I've been close to having to give CPR to a newborn before. That was pretty close. I pulled a little girl from the pool while she was drowning.
Cool.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Go ahead.
True, V. Thomas. That is true, but in Wing Chun, you tend not to get grappled. You tend to hit before anything comes to you.
Counter. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about the counter, but it's also you forget about your legs being longer than your arms, right? So if someone's coming towards you, just kick them in the bollocks, man. They're not gonna get reaching, are they? If it's in the street,
right?
Just fling your leg out, and then lean in for a throat punch.
Yeah.
Job done.
Hey, did you guys see the new article out about black holes and the new talk about what black holes are?
Black holes and something coming together. Is that?
There's a theory that
I didn't see that bulletin. It was like, what happens in black holes and something comes together?
What I heard last, the black holes could be entered to another dimension. That was what they were theorizing. I don't know. What did you encounter, Steve?
What did you say?
A dimension. You enter another dimension. It's a portal to another dimension.
Portal. Yeah, portal.
Yeah.
That's succinct in all its explanation, because my new understanding of a black hole. See, and there's another instance where information came to me just by the ether, just by thinking and pondering on things. Tesla, when he was alive, he may have been a convoluted crackpot, but the dude, he would tell people that if you want a solution to a problem, go to sleep on it, and it'll come to you.
Yeah, I know Tesla did that, no?
Love Tesla.
Yes, but what are you guys talking about?
I just seen what Nad wrote. Swift kicking the Nad's black hole open.
Right.
Oh shit.
But black hole. You know how the universe is expanding. Our universe is expanding, right? Everything is moving away from each other at exponential speed, and it's speeding up.
Yes. Yeah.
Black holes are the means in which to rein it back in. It's the brakes for the universe. It's the check, to balance it out. It's like the yin and yang, how on the white side of the yin, or on the yin side, the yang has got a little circle inside of it, and on the yang side, there's a circle of yin in the middle. That's essentially, the balance of the opposites, because energy and spirit are two different things. So for energy to be different from spirit means there's a relationship in it, because we are energy in the finite and we have infinite spirit within us.
That was damn
so
brilliant.
Now how that connects to the black hole is because we are all singularities of the singular condition. Now through us, you've ever heard the multiverse theory about there's just multiverses, or universes on top of universes on top of universes, right? You've heard that.
Yes.
Each one of us is a universe in itself.
Yeah.
We are the microcosm of the cosmic atom of the.
Well, I've always thought that we are the universe experiencing itself through itself.
Yes, precisely.
I believe something like that. Yeah.
Precisely.
That's why
we had just different points of awareness, right?
Exactly, brother. That's exactly it.
That consciousness. Yeah.
Yes, because we are eternity itself. We are consciousness.
Yeah, man.
That's beautiful.
I believe that shit.
The fountain of youth is between your eyes.
Yes, that's why I put that.
And you create universes while you're asleep, right? While you're dreaming, and they're outside space time anyway.
Yes, the dreaming is like if you don't ascend in this lifetime, because you have to ascend while you're alive. You have to see the light while you're alive, and that just pretty much means God. You have to find God, and then after you find God, you're able to traverse the abyss, which is our mind space, the unmanifest, thing that is, and like Jesus walking on water is the light in the abyss, and the abyss is the anti to every, or not the anti. I guess that ain't the right way of saying it. It's the eternal condition in which everything can take place, because that's part. God is that, us, and ineffable, the threefold being. And that's essentially what we try to do in this life, is find our true self. It's not just know thyself, it's know thy true self. And that's God. And, a lot of people run when they hear that word God, because, the Bible is so hard to understand, because we look at it through a physical mindset, right?
It doesn't necessarily have to be like an invisible deity looking down on everyone and that sort of thing. Does it? God could be within you and everything.
Your conscience. Yeah, your conscience, right?
Like it is just like the very being of essence, isn't it? Or something like that. You know, we could all maybe reach some sort of God level in terms of consciousness, where we could be of a higher awareness.
Precisely, that's exactly what it is.
We're reaching for,
Yeah, think of if you're God and you see everything, you are everything, you are ineffable, meaning that you have no definition. There is nothing to define yourself against anything, you know. So you're God. How do you refine and define yourself? Through the finite transient being, which is created in union with us. So in essence, the Ouroboros, the snake eating its tail, is the clue to it's the eternal cycle. You know, the never ending loop. That's why.
Circle of life. Yeah.
Yes, circle of life. There you go. And when we meet God, and not just meet God, we have to, after that, we have to refine our understanding of God, you know, and what God is. Like he just said, God is everything, you know.
It has no name.
You know, I mean, and that's hard to wrap our minds around, but it's true. I mean, everything is of that energy, you know, of God.
Yeah, because even the way it's perceived within religion is limited, isn't it?
Yes.
And it takes the power away from yourself as well.
Well, if you let the dogma of the convolution of religion and, you know, physical God, you know, like he's some guy in the sky with a beard, or, you know, Jesus is some guy that was nailed to a cross, and, you know, he may very well have been a guy that was nailed to a cross, but the concept of Jesus is the Son of God, the Son of Man. You know, it's produced when we, and I say that through us, the light of the world is born. The Big Bang is born, if you will, you know, through all of us, you know. And
spark of life. Yeah,
I gotta stop reading that.
I just think that Big Bang was like a shift in oscillation of the energy. You know, all the forces of the energy that we've got existing in this experience. It's just, I think they were all oscillating at zero, and then all of a sudden they all went out to sync, bang, and there we go. All the energies are created. That's how I think it came around.
Dog's got this shit.
Gonna crash out.
Hey, have you ever seen God on weed?
Yeah.
Much love, Tony.
Kobe.
Tony's crashing.
Sorry, I was laughing when you were talking, but I read that Kobe and Beaver. Dog's got the shit.
Please, Tony.
Stop telling me to smoke weed. I would if I had some, Andrew. Come on now.
What, all around the flat?
Dragged out of bed at 3, so we had a little.
Just Andrew's like, smoke weed every day. Smoke weed. Okay.
Smoke weed every day.
I want to. I really do.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Send me some and I'll go.
Yeah, so they shut down the bowling alleys and shit around here now, and now we're in that Orwellian freaking clink trap that everybody thinks.
Right there with you, man.
Yeah,
it's like you're on weekends in jail.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Or you're on the OJT program at school.
Right.
You can leave to go to work, but you know you got to go home, and then no fun afterwards.
Oh.
I'm about to build a bowling alley in my backyard.
Bowling is fun. Expensive, but fun.
Yeah, it can get spendy.
It's a brave new world. Okay. I don't know.
The brave new normal.
The brave new normal.
Yeah. It's not going to be good for people with weak minds here soon.
Better be brave.
How much is the vaccine effective? What they say, 95%?
I don't know anybody that's going to take it.
Apparently, yeah.
And what's when your chance of getting and surviving from it?
98. Probably above 98, 99 to survive.
Yes.
Yeah. And there's
and then immune system is probably 98% effective.
Exactly.
Right?
Also, yeah. So I would take my chance with it.
And then how many people are still wishing for this to just go away? They're going to be like,
they think it's going to fade away, right? A lot of people think, oh, this is almost gone. It's like, I'm sorry, if they're going to go this far with it, they're taking it to the bank with this one.
Yeah,
the line has been crossed. The line has been crossed.
Dude, they're showing
the
all
lines
their
are gone
cards,
now.
man. It ain't no doubt what's going
I thought
on.
it was kind of early. I thought it was just way too early for the. There's just so many people that just are still talking about flu
How's
shot.
that laugh?
They'll never take a needle, but the division's there though. The division has been set.
I know the people in Aruba are not going to take it.
We come by you.
Yeah, there'll be a lot of people that won't take it.
Yeah, they're already spreading things around. I found today I got it. How to say no? What you need to do to don't take the vaccine.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
I like that.
Yeah.
Well, the fact of the matter is, each and every one of us is a sovereign being, and nobody can force anybody to do anything. Period.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. But in Denmark, what I understand, the people there are free. They don't have to wear the mask. But in April this year, the government there put a law that if a vaccine is developed, they're gonna be mandated. It's mandated.
So that there's always a fucking fly in the ointment, right? It's not always so good, is it?
Yeah.
They might have it good on paper, but deep down, really, they're gonna get some shit thrown at them.
I do think a lot of it is to test the what you would call it, the identity with your eyes and your top wrinkles, facial recognition.
Oh,
right. In case something does go down, and you can't hide your face, right? So you got to think in the exact opposites of what goes on. That's what the
Have they tried in
is all
reflective
about.
shades though yet?
Right.
Go around with like totally
Whatever you
covered
think
up
it's right. Whatever you think it's for, try to think exact opposite. Right.
Or the most sinister thing.
Right, and that's what they do to my other Matrix person. It's like a dog eat dog gangster kind of shit, right? That's how they program you in the Matrix, right? They make you feel like nothing's working out right. You got to go hard. You got to dig deep. Meanwhile, you don't even have to do nothing, right? So that's why I made the jump to stay out, but I get pulled back in every once in a while, though.
There's new talk. There was talk about they can find out if you have COVID just by the sound of your voice.
Oh, that's bullshit.
Yeah, man.
Seriously, I seen an article recently on that. That's pretty wild.
Yeah.
So now they don't need the PCR test anymore, right?
But the guy that invented the PCR test said it's not to test viruses. But
yeah, that's true. It's okay. We can just test your voice now, right? We can just test your voice.
If they don't like your voice, you're fucked.
Next is an asymptomatic breath test. Next, yeah.
Yeah.
I think talk of it lowers the vibration greatly.
You gonna be on for a minute, Code?
Yeah.
I'll be back, brother.
Right, cool, brother.
All right. Thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
Yeah, awesome. No, thank you. Coming up. Yeah.
You're a dude. I like your energy.
Love you guys. I'll be back later.
One love.
Yeah, that's what that guy overseas. I can't remember what that prime minister or president tested the papaya and it had the COVID.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. That's the president of Tanzania.
Yeah.
Africa. He tested the goat and the papaya, and both came positive for the COVID. And he exposed the World Health Organization, and he won. It was a re-election not long afterwards, and he won the re-election. And 3 days afterwards, they found him dead, and he was held and everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Fucking hell. That's not a coincidence.
No, it's not. I don't believe in coincidence.
Nah, man.
Two things
There's no
that
such
don't
thing.
that.
No, man.
Yep. Yeah. Earth energy always tell me strong and smart survive in the animal kingdom, right? That's how it basically we're supposed to live by, but not like being mean or anything, but just being strong and smart.
Well, we've been pampered for way too long.
Oh, pampered. Yeah, pampered brings that laziness factor, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a bunch of people that think nothing. Like everybody's usually had their history classes. I think that might be a program to make people think that nothing bad can ever happen. It's already happened, so you're never looking for it to happen. You know what I mean?
And I don't think history was so linear either.
Well, no.
You know.
No, it wasn't.
And there's definitely been better technology and better knowledge.
Mm-hmm. Big time.
We kind of got left behind a little bit, haven't we? Either that or they know more than they're letting us on.
We're all spoiled.
Spoiled?
Yeah.
Spoiled, but
just wearing clothes is being spoiled, I think, right?
Well,
electricity, indoor plumbing,
Clothing.
HVAC, way spoiled.
Clothing.
The internet, come on.
We have roof over our head. No, yeah, I am grateful for what I have. You have to be grateful, because in a lot of people's eyes, we are rich.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we got able bodies.
Yes.
Yeah, and a roof.
Yeah, man.
And a duvet to crawl under.
The wealthy throw away wealth every day.
Yeah, and now most people that are on all the meds need like electric throws and towels and shit. It's like, oh man, I had to toughen myself up too. I was turning into a wuss for a while there. I admit it.
Yeah, Rose is going up. Good night, Rose. Oh yeah, everything is planned. There's nothing as coincidence.
Yeah, big hugs, Rose. Have a good Sunday. I might speak to you tomorrow.
Good one, Rose.
Much love.
Yeah, everything is planned, right? In some way, everything is planned.
Sure. There's a design, an algorithm.
Yeah,
all been written.
Yeah.
Well, just think the next Bible.
Navigate.
In the next Bible, it's going to be BC and AC, after COVID and before COVID. You know how that shit works, like the reset.
Yeah.
It's going
to be written by fucking Mark Zuckerberg, isn't it?
Right. Probably. You never know, man. Elvis will be back for the new Messiah and everything like that. So
it's so right there on the realm of possible. Let's make sure that, well,
we're not bringing it into effect, but it's written. There's a lot of written coding of that shit.
Yeah, but if we're gonna be the ones to manifest it,
we're
on this side of it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but just watching Jurassic Liars and seeing all this shit with how Trump's got this Christ and Mary and all this shit and the coding and the writing to call himself the chosen one and shit like that.
Trump Pence.
Yeah. It's just everything I learned in the Bible. I've watched for the last 6 or 7 years. The only thing that doesn't get me is people that are the people that are doing the watchers for the Great Day and stuff, for the Harposa, right? The watchers for the Harposa it's like still a false sense of security, right? So you're counting on something actually to happen instead of counting on yourself. Because it says right in the Bible, do not watch for that day because no man knows it. But people sit there and actually still watch for that day, right? That's what drives me the most. I just want to talk to those guys in those channels and go, you're telling everybody you're reading this Bible daily. You're talking to all this ministry, but you're still not reading the part where it says no man knows the day. But you're trying to tell people it's next week over and over again, right? That kind of gets me that way.
You gotta give
That's
give
the only
people
part I don't
something
like.
to live for, man.
There's a lot of.
Come on. You know?
Yeah. A's in the building.
You
A's
froze,
in the
Matt.
building. Hey.
Well, Trump is there for a reason.
A's in the building.
I see from
A's in the
Trump
building.
outside, he's very smart. He's a smart guy. He has so much backing him.
He puts a lot too much blush on every day, though.
I like Trump because he said it how it is. He's straightforward. He doesn't sugarcoat anything.
Well, that's good because they done set up the U.S. like a business, so you might
Exactly.
as well put a businessman up there to run it.
Yeah.
But see, what the problem is, he sees all the overhead that the Senate and the House and all the backdoor deals, and he knows what's going on.
Yeah, he knows.
And they hate him for it.
Yeah. They do.
But
I've been waiting for
we're
that
told
one,
to
Mike.
pray for our leaders because their hearts depend the fate of nations.
Yeah. He has done a lot. He has done a lot for the Hispanic community, the Black community. He has done a lot for America. Wow. Yeah, I support him from outside.
Yeah. I think Cole wants me to play.
Yeah, go ahead. Do your thing.
Sounds good to me.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Thank you, Rick.
I'm going to retire to the bed.
Nice one, Nabs.
It's been emotional. Hey, Alex, I'd like to talk to you a bit more. I don't speak to you enough, Alex, but I do listen to you though. I'd like to hopefully have some more chats with you sometime.
All right, that's cool. Yeah, man.
But equally to everyone as well. I just don't speak that much with Alex. That's all. But I seem to. You seem to resonate with me a lot. Like so, cool, man.
No need to explain, bro.
Yeah, man. We should chat one time.
Yeah. So I'll be listening in anyway as I go to sleep. So take it easy. Much love.
Thanks, Naps. Have a good day tomorrow.
See you in a bit.
Thanks for hanging out, man.
Cool, man.
Thanks for having me.
All right, man. Good night.
Bye.
Good night.
Cool. So. Nice. The food.
I like doing the songs, but I like just playing just as much. It's all great.
Yeah. I like hearing you just play as well, yeah. It's all great.
You know, just acoustic sometimes, instrumental.
Yeah. Not really. It's it's not about the destination. It's the journey.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
It's how you get there.
Your testimony.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yep. It's like that. Yeah, hold on, Heidi.
Eights are a great number. Yeah, eights are great. Eights is a very good number.
Yes. Who's saying that? Is there someone?
Heidi.
Oh, right, yeah. You know Heidi. And we've got 18, a 1 and an 8, yes. The magnetic pole through the 8. Love it. Yay, Adrian. Good to see you, brother. Adrian in the building. 1, 4, 7, 8, and 11 for me. Well, 1, 4, 7 is the free code. So you've got 3, 8, and 11. And 8 and a 3 add to 11. So that's good, Mike. Life is a roller coaster.
You had a good weather today there, Code?
Yeah, it's actually not too, it's quite warmish, yeah. But I set that intention yesterday. I thought it's going to be warm tomorrow. But I slept through it.
Nice.
I had a day's sleep, yeah. Yeah, so you'll be warm anyway, ain't you? I suppose, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, today it rained again.
So, oh, really? Oh,
yeah.
Cool. Oh. It's good rain. Bless. You there, Crystal? Crystal's falling asleep. Yeah.
Oh, look, Mike is born in 4/11, 1967.
Oh, 9, 10, 20, that's a 5. 9.
If you calculate his life,
Should be a 2. Life path 2.
it's a 2?
23. Well, it'd be 38 if you added all of it. So it could be an 11.
Oh, a 38, then yeah, that will be an 11, yeah.
But I'll do mine in a trinity of 3. So I'll get the 3 single numbers. So I'll get 4, 11, and a 5. And then I'll add it up like that. So I'll get to a 20 then. So that's why it depends which system you use. I'll look at both ways to see how it comes.
I know what you're saying. I know what the calculation. I go to the other way. I add one singly to single, every number single, and add them all together. But the other way is to you single out the month, the year, and the day, and then you add them together.
The reason is because when it depends on the 19s and the 20s, because if you're 19 something, you can't get to a unique number 11. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You have to do it through the 38, blah, blah, blah. So if you do it singly, you can find a unique number 11. So it holds a bit more things. So I have to look both ways.
Yeah, I understand.
So if he's not feeling spiritual, then he'd be the 2. If he's spiritual, then he'd be the 11. So you have to ask the individual, because they'd be more emotional then if they were the 2, as opposed to a spiritual. 11 will be less emotional.
True.
So it depends. Are you emotional or not, Mike?
But it also, I understand that, but it also depends on the person, because if you're 11 too, or for 11 life, doesn't mean you're on the 11 vibration. Could be you're just at the 2, because not only 11 are vibing at their master number.
Yes, exactly, yeah. And I say that's right-brained as well, so they could be more visionary, and less data, more vision. So I dream a lot. Even it could be a dream. I even have night dreams. So yeah, we have to ask some questions. All spirit here, yeah. I'd say you're more the 11, yeah. Being in this chat and that, yeah.
Yeah. So it could be that Mike Flores is, maybe go into the 11 vibration, Well, that's why I have let a professional numerologist done my chart, and the way she done it is the way I done it, the way I calculate the life path number.
Yeah, you're covering both ends, because you can't get to a 44 unless it's your way.
Exactly.
And you can't get to 11 unless you do it my way, like uniquely. So I think it's good to do both. And I'd have you as a 44 8 anyway. So
yeah, no, because
I look at both. Yeah, I like covering both. Because for me, there ain't no written law. It's your way.
No, I understand.
Yeah. Unless it didn't work, if I tried this and it wasn't coming back correctly, then I would, look at it. But yeah, it works for me.
Oh, I see E Greens also put the...
Oh, Max. Welcome, Max. Authentic Max.
Okay. I see E Greens is a life path 4. It adds to a 31, which is the same as Lois and President Trump 22. Also is a 31, which is a 4, and Tupac also adds to a 31, which is a 4.
More for foundation planning.
Yeah, you like I imagine it's E Green like structure, like
stableness.
Yeah, planning.
4 pillars, so it's like the 4 elements, and should have good intuition for number 4 in the stomach.
Also,
they might have a problem. They might want to eat a lot, so there might be a little battle there. Maybe not.
Maybe not. Yeah.
Because you've got to look at the opposite of the 4. Say, you know, if you're not feeling like you've got plans into things like foundation, then you're going to be out of balance. You know, you won't like a lot of change. It'll be like more or less, yeah. So, E Greens is still here. He's muted, so he can come off the mute.
I'm unmuted now.
Yay! Was that resonating? Any of that?
Yeah. So all the 6s is good, huh?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you have a lot of 6/6, also born in 1966, in the 6th month also.
Yeah, and the year adds to a 22.
12th month, 6th day. 66th year.
Well, I see your personal year is a 4, so this year I think you've been working on planning what you want to do for the oncoming years. That's the energy that you were into. Have you been doing that?
Yeah, big time.
Well, I can say you're on your path.
I think V. Thomas, you're a national, aren't you?
Sorry?
Is he still here, V. Thomas?
Yeah, he's in the chat. Yeah, V. Thomas. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of planning and changes for me, Alex, and I think 1111 knows. I lost my wife on our 20th wedding anniversary last 2019 in May, and my dad in last January on the 5th. And a lot of, you know, in addition to that, all this craziness going on in the world. I figured out kind of the code as far as cracking it and what we're all going through as far as, you know, politically in the game, and realized a lot as far as status and standing. And so it's been a lot of, you know, a lot of planning on structure, I guess. But I was talking. That's why I was asking V. Thomas. I think he's an American national. Is that true? Was that you, V. Thomas, that we had to talk about that? No.
He's saying, what do you mean by national at the moment?
An American national,
V. Thomas is.
Which is what Trump is, which is what all the elites are. I guess you'd say, and a lot of the sovereigns. You know, basically your political status.
I think he's over in the UK with me.
Oh, he does. Okay.
He's got Welsh.
I thought he lived in Missouri.
Oh, that's Sasquatch in Missouri. No, it's probably Sasquatch, maybe.
What's that?
Maybe it was Sasquatch because he lives in Missouri. Yeah.
Well, the long and short of it, I'll give you guys a little bit of a background, or you know. So I live in a little village here in Wisconsin, right? And it's about 967 people, and I've known I know pretty much everyone here. I mean, I spent 25 years in California, but moved back here to take care of my folks and get the hell out of California about 4 years ago and raise my kids. Back here, where essentially we were from, but so my wife passed away in May of 2019, and you know, went through the summer and don't really drink much anymore, anything like that. But ended up going out with my buddy to kind of just get out and about, and got pulled over by my local yokel guy, and basically got, you know, a DUI. driving while intoxicated out here. And it opened up a lot of things. Things happen for a reason. So, they end up, I refused to breathalyze it because I know the guy. I've known the cop for 40 years. I'm like, you're an asshole. I didn't say that to him. I just, I went to, basically in Wisconsin, they take your blood if you refuse, right? So that pissed me off right there. I'm like, I said, just what are you talking about? You're nuts. I don't care. Give me a driving while intoxicated, So anyway, that started me on a journey to look into it, since the state of Wisconsin took an interest in me, and I figured it out that it's all bullshit. That you don't need a license, number one, to travel in your conveyance. And that's what started me on my political status and correcting it to an American national. And basically, I wrote my own bond, and I shut down the courts here. They didn't want to have anyone get it on the record that I figured it out how to get out of slavery. That being a U.S. citizen, it means you're a federal employee or a dependent. And basically, you got the richest county in Wisconsin. The entire courthouse was empty on several occasions because there is no crime. There is no, victim. The state of Wisconsin versus me. And I was like, well, where's the witness? Who's the harmed party? It's basically figured out that it's all laws and statutes and codes do not apply. And that's why if you say you don't want to wear a mask, you don't have to wear a mask. You tell me of a medical exemption. But, I digress. Basically, I wrote my own bond and posted it, and it didn't even show up on the court. When it came time for the court date, it wasn't even on the docket. So that kind of started me. Not expunged. That's if you're convicted. I didn't. It didn't even show up. They didn't want any. They didn't want it on the record.
Thing.
Well, expunged is if you've been convicted and it gets off the record. This was. I wrote my own bond. There is no money, guys. Since 1933, when FDR did the backdoor socialism with the Social Security Act, they confiscated, made you turn in all your gold and silver. Not the nationals, but the citizens, right? So that's kind of the whole basis for it. So I would suggest anyone here in the States, and it goes globally, the U.S. Corp is bankrupt, and that's why they have this COVID. They don't have any indemnity bonds. The municipal government is broke, bankrupt. It just finished on November 5th. Trump is the last American president. Biden can't even run for president. It's all a shit show. It's like a private company. They can do all this theatrics and stuff, but that's the long and short of it. And correct your status, and essentially, if there is no money, they have to give you a remedy. There's only debits and credits, and
right.
So a gal named Anna von Reitz, the American States Assembly, all 50 states are now assembled. The Civil War was not about slavery. The Civil War is about the Confederates leaving because the northern states wanted to tax them on farming, the industrialists and the bankers. It's all banking. And, Lincoln wasn't even a legit president. Now, if he was, because he was an attorney, you can't have titles of nobility or titles or life
benefit, right?
Yeah, well, accept all gifts, deny all benefits.
Right.
But getting back to the whole American States Assembly, all 50 states are assembled, and they're in session now. And the United Small U States of America, unincorporated, or you can claim your status as an American national. You can be an American state citizen. But if you're a U.S. citizen, you're going to have to do whatever that your corporation, I guess, tells you, unless you get your standing and you stand on it. And it's not very difficult to do. The American States Assembly.net, you can do it for free. Anna von Reitz, where it comes from, her husband goes back to, I think, 1225, William the Conqueror, and they basically claimed all the land patents for everyone. So there's plenty of, you have plenty of credit, and they can walk you through it all, and it's a good thing to kind of check out as far as webinars weekly. They have weekly webinars, but they're all assembled. I mean, the de facto government basically is no more. The de jure government has been out of session since 1863 when Lincoln bankrupted that was the first bankruptcy. Then you have the Depression, and then you have all these other distractions they throw out there, 9/11. So that's kind of my getting back. That's a long way around Harvey's barn, but getting back to what Alex said, that's the structure I've been working on, and it's it applies even to the to folks in the other South America, Central America, England. They're doing it in England. If you caught Robin Campbell getting arrested, Robin's onto the sovereign tip 11/11, and he's with some good folks out there. And it's just
is that Robin
from
is that Robin lifting the lid?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do you know who Lotus Justice is?
Yeah, Lotus was kind of a pawn. She got arrested, and that was all a put on. She got pissed at Anna von Reitz because Anna stole all the land patents, she said, if you caught when she was getting arrested. But
yeah, I saw it live, actually. I watched it all go down live.
Right. And have you heard anything?
The whole thing. The tanks pulling up to her house. That was crazy.
Yeah, shooting the bullets in there, and she was in there with her girlfriend. But if you have you heard anything else from Lotus? I mean, the only thing is kind of odd that a woman knows that much about the law, and she gets pulled in because she didn't want to put on a mask for her mom. I mean, I'll tell you, I was in jail for 7 days because of this. Because I figured it out. And they didn't want me in there because there is no crime. Everyone in there is in there for victimless crimes. It's all commercial. It's all commerce is what I'm kind of getting at. It's all a big sham.
Business.
It has to be made up or nothing would even happen.
Right. You have to acquiesce. You have to cross the bar. And the bar stands for British Accredited Registry. They all work for the Queen, who works for the Pope, the Vatican. It's all getting unraveled.
The husband calls himself the
Sesticate trusts were our creator, where they try to, they steal your birth certificate. Basically, here's how it goes: you get born, get your birth certificate, y'all, and look at it. I was born 12/6/66, right? Well, my birth certificate says it was claimed and registered 2 weeks later. Meaning they took that birth certificate and traded it on Wall Street and hypothecated it, and they made money off of it because they assumed you were abandoned at sea. Well, that's conversion. That's fraud. And there's no statute of limitations on that. So I went in and I've claimed all that now. And doing business ads, just like Trump. The reason why Trump doesn't pay taxes, the reason why Nelson Rockefeller back in the 70s didn't pay any taxes on $400 million, legally and lawfully, is because they did it as doing business as a tradesman. He's not incorporated. They're not LLCs. It's all just Trump this, Trump that. It's like you're a plumber. He's not incorporated. He's unincorporated. Same thing for anyone in Canada. For anyone anywhere, look at your birth certificate. It's the same system everywhere, where they take it and they create that fiction. Your straw man. You hear that a lot. Straw man.
That's a Kobe destroyed.
That's what's really going on. That's why you don't have people in the football stadiums and all. They don't have bonds. There's no bonding. When you go to court and stuff now, it's all on video screen. They're broke. They're non-existent. I mean, they're there, but the color of law. I mean, you got your stuff straight. They're not going to do anything to you. In fact, I give them a bill, and anyway, I'm kind of a little bit here and there on it right now. But the AmericanStatesAssembly.net is there for everyone to take advantage, and I would say run, don't walk. You are as free as you want to be. The false binary between Republican and Democrat, it's two wings of the same bird. That stuff's over. And there's about 3 million nationals in the U.S. in America, I should say, and it's mostly the rich folk. That's how they do it, and they just have us all locked into that the Social Security card, which is not yours anyway. It's been claimed, and some powerful stuff.
Igris, have you heard of Jordan Maxwell?
Jordan Maxwell?
Yeah.
How's he doing? Is he still with us?
Yeah, he's still with us.
He's still alive.
Yeah.
Rachel Reenstra's taking care of him.
Yeah. Well, again, getting back to Lotus Justice, I mean, have you heard anything from her since that? And isn't that kind of odd?
What I was going to say is Lotus Justice is an American national as well.
Right.
Now,
so,
what they were doing something funny with her birth certificate and she caught them. Now, as far as I cannot even wrap my head around what she was saying because it's so complicated. And she does know the law very well, but there are videos on YouTube of some of her court proceedings I've seen on here, but I haven't really looked at much of them. She's good friends with Levette.
What's her name? The lady you're talking about?
Lotus Justice.
Lotus Justice, but her channel's gone. They took her channel. They wiped her. They just tried to wipe her off of YouTube.
Right. Well, here's what I'm saying. Hear me out. I mean, there's a reason for that. I mean, what Trump is doing, we hope, is putting back together the republic. Democracy is communism, plain and simple. So Lotus, it was kind of fronting for some group. There's a lot of people vying for position, but check out Anna von Reitz. Her husband's the head of state for the United States of America, unincorporated, period, end of story. They claimed all the land patents. That's why if you were following Lotus, she was pissed. And the bankers are pissed. Anna von Reitz stiff-armed them all. She gave it all back to us. It's all there for you guys. Claim it, and raise your capacity, please. Run, don't walk. Because Lotus, again, she knows a lot. I'm the court. I don't go into their courts. That's a commercial court. That's what I'm trying to tell you. There's no going to court anymore. Not in their court.
Hey, Greens.
Yusuf Strong.
Have you heard
He's
of him?
strong, and he even said, again, I follow him. I'm a member of his platinum with a secured party creditor. And I'm telling you guys, I've discharged thousands of dollars, and I'm getting ready to do it on a $100,000 mortgage. It's all illegal. It's all fraud. They're borrowing it from you. The bank takes your note that you sign. It comes out of your account, and then they hypothecate that 10 times over. If you deposit $1, they take it 10 times over. Federal Reserve notes are military script. We've been under military emergency law since Lincoln.
It's Admiral law. It's actually, oceanic law.
They don't have. Yeah, it's all Admiralty law. It's all law of the sea.
Sorry, even the language tells you that.
Can you write the name of the person, Anna von Reitz, in the chat?
Just go to the American States Assembly.net. I'll write it. I'm sorry, I'll write it for you. And getting back to it, yeah, it's law of the air, law of the water, law of the land, and and basically,
right.
It's all there for you. She's a hell of a researcher. She's a prolific writer. She writes 3 articles a day. They're all pretty, short and to the point. But let me see. How do I get into comments here?
Don't they call us? They basically tell you you're a god at the end of when they swear you in. So help you God. They're not saying so help me God. You're saying so help you God, right?
We don't swear in.
So you're agreeing.
We don't go to court. I don't go to court no more.
Right. No, I'm just saying at the end of that. Do you know how at the end of that, right? You're just giving them authority over your shit, right? You're admitting that you're an image of God. You're giving them authority over your will.
I don't.
Soul, right?
I don't sign anything. That's a sin. I autograph it by John Nicholas Donhauser. I copyright it, and then I underline it, and then I write all rights reserved, none waived. And that's some pretty. They again, they're not. They know, the cops know, they're private security. That's why they let them do all that shit in Minnesota. That's why they're doing all these hoaxes. People just are not picking up what they're laying down.
Yeah, I meant to say maritime law because it goes all the way back to Atlantis.
Right. It's maritime law. That's what it is. It's fiction. It's all based on fictions. Your name in all capital letters is Roman Capitis. Roman, I think, Dominus. That's what the Romans did when they took over and they conquered a land. They conscripted you and made you a citizen, which is like 4 steps below a free person. So your name in all caps is your straw man. That's a transmitting utility, or it's or a special purpose vehicle. It ain't you. It's a fiction.
Sit in Zen.
Yeah.
I have the other kind of birth certificate. I do not have a birth certificate with capital letters. Mine isn't like that. Mine does not say bonded around the edge either.
Yeah, was it in your Bible like the old days?
No. It's like a I don't even know, certificate of live birth or whatever.
Yeah.
But the hospital I was born in burnt down. So whenever I request my birth certificate, this is what I get. I don't get the one that everybody else has with capital name and capital letters.
Well, does it give you a registered date? Registered is legal, which is Roman. Recorded, like in your Bible, that is lawful, which is divine. But if it has a date and it says registered, that's not the date you were born, same thing. That's a financial instrument.
Yeah. I'm not really, this document I have, it also has a file number on it. So, but it doesn't look like everybody else's. And I can't get one that looks like everybody else's. So I don't know.
Well, do you get mail with things in your name, your all capital name?
Well, I'm sure I do. Everyone does. So they send stuff like that to everyone. But, here is my question.
How do I get to the chat?
We did not agree to be a straw man.
Right.
We didn't come out of the womb saying, "Oh, you own this name."
That's right. Go correct your status. It's a 2-pager. You're done. Yeah, it's that simple. Find out what state you live in.
I'd rather not say. I'll put it in the chat where you can read it.
Okay.
I found the link, the American State Assembly.net.
Yeah.
Put it up.
Yeah, I went straight there and saved it. I'm gonna check it out here in a little bit.
I put it in the chat.
Yeah, it's the most liberating feeling once you get your stuff done. And, you know,
So what is the name of your channel?
I don't have a channel, but you know what? Actually, if you guys can keep it, I haven't finished it yet, but you can go to the American Public Services. Why can I not? Huh. Comments. I'm doing something here. I don't have the window to write anything. Huh. These guys that sharp that they're blocking me already? Let's see.
And sorry, Metman, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just trying to figure out what he was seeing about his comment part.
E-Greens, you know about the gold ring around the in court around the American flag?
Yeah, that really is for decoration. I mean, it does signify admiralty law, but it's really for decoration. That was kind of proven, and I don't know the specifics of how they prove it, but you can check out American Public Services. Crystal, is this Crystal? Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm working on now. Mark at one-to-one.freedom guide is my partner. He's an older gentleman, and he's an American national. You know, we've all been screwed. You know, we've had stuff taken from us. I mean, for generations. It stops now. But you'll figure it out.
Speaking of the flag, what is your opinion of Elliot J. Gould?
He's a fraudster. He's working for the Pope. They're all scammers. That's what I'm saying. Lotus, you know, I like her, but she's working for somebody, you know, because
she kept calling for that militia. She thought that militia was going to come and save her, the Michigan militia or whatever. But you know, I've got someone who's talking to me about Elliot J. Gould owning the flag and blah blah blah, and I'm like, yeah, I don't even know about that.
Yeah, it's not. Listen to Anna Von Reich; she'll explain it all for you. They're all nipping at her heels. They're pissed because again, she claimed all the land patents, all the meets and bounds for you, for me, for all the Americans.
Well, I think Justice was trying to do that, but on whose behalf, I don't know.
Right, hers and whomever, but Anna did it for all of us. It's all there for you. Go get yours. It's sitting there. Claim your status because they've already done it. And there's no statute of limitations on that fraud that you talked about. Your mama didn't know. You didn't consent when you're a baby. They've done it to everyone, and it's ending. And those bonds that they create, they retire every 70 years. That's hence the COVID. And hence, again, they don't have any standing. They don't have any bonds. They don't have any indemnity bonds. And, you know, they're not going to tell you that. The lawyer's not going to tell you. It's all inside baseball. The Masons, it's you know, that's the deal. But, you know, the American States Assembly.net is a good place to go. That is our you know, our governments, our states are all assembled. All 50 states are assembled. Is all I can tell you. Let's see here. I didn't think. Where did you put? Did you put what state you're in? You can find out your coordinators while I was saying that, Crystal.
Crystal put it in the private chat.
Oh, private chat. Jeez, I'm slow. Oh, okay.
Everybody's kung flu fighting.
Yeah, on the website, Crystal, you can hit, you know, you can find out who the coordinator is and send them a message. I don't know how far along, how many members there are in Oklahoma yet, how many assembly members there are, but, you know, we need sheriffs. We got to fill our jury assemblies, our jural assemblies. That's where we get our remedy and we get our enforcement. I've got hundreds of thousands. I mean, I got a tort claim. A tort claim is where you show damage. You don't have to go to court. Again, I don't go into their commercial courts. I just show they kidnapped me, they took my property, they abused, they did all. I list them all. Even showing up in court, I give them a bill. A judge gives me an order when the judge in my specific case, I sent them registered mail. The UPU, the Universal Postal Union, is higher than Trump, the postmaster. Basically the Vatican, right back from the days of the disciples when they would post Jesus's word. You can't mess with the UPU. So you send something registered mail, that is your court. That is your legal document. It's a red labeled item, tag, RF, ... and so on. That's your record. And they know it. So that's what you do. You record everything that way, and you send it into the clerk of the courts. And then you can basically take your tort claim. You got to get to an administrative court, and they hide all that. Those are, again, your courts, because they don't want you to pay it, And the tort claims, basically it's the insurance companies. It goes into arbitration, I guess, the long and short of it. Hence the no court. Like when someone refuses to serve you, like say at a hardware store, because you won't wear a mask, well, you just notify them why, and if they say no, that's a false advertising. That's what do you call it? Discrimination. It's a number of things. And you can get a hold of their insurance company, and if you can prove it and show that you were harmed in the damage, you're going to go into a negotiation with them to get paid and whatever your claim is. And they're just counting on people not doing it, and no one is doing it, really. I mean, I know people that are doing it and working it through, but it's gotten critical mass now. Before, maybe 5 years ago, 3 years ago, it would be like whack-a-mole. Like they would stomp you. You can't stop us anymore because, again, we're all assembled. There's 50 states. And it's a different ballgame. People's consciousness is being raised in this regard. And it's a new day. I mean, hopefully we're going into the Aquarian age where this fraud and deception, you can't do it anymore. 1,000 years of peace. So, I mean, all this other stuff is just a sideshow, bread and circuses.
Yep.
Biden can't run for president. He got busted in Ukraine. The whole Congress, it's all just a commercial. It's USA Inc.
Mm-hmm.
And so we'll see how it plays out. And Trump is the last American president. I mean, you've seen that book that was written in the 1800s.
Oh, yeah, the book.
Yeah. And, again, look at Martin Likas and the mud floods and everything else that people put out there. And, I'm just saying on the American or on the political front, this is how the scam worked and works. And the jig is up, basically. So they're just counting on no one being smart enough to kind of figure it out or have the fortitude. So, I mean, like I told you my situation, I didn't really have much to lose. I'm fighting for my kids at this point and to give them something, fighting for them, and there's a lot of other guys that are in similar positions that just, they could see the writing on the wall. And I come from a pretty big background. I have a pretty good background. I haven't been deprived of anything. I have zero regrets other than losing my wife to these guys with the cancer.
Hey guys,
it's curable.
Yeah.
So anyway, I would help you get my.
It's really good info, man.
You're in the right spot too. That's a good spot. I like it.
Hey, Authentic Mac.
Yeah.
How's it going, Authentic Max?
Yeah, all good, man. I just came to a big realization that I'm actually a very stupid human being. You know what I mean?
I hear you. I'm not agreeing with you. I hear you.
You're a man. You're not a human. You're not color of human. You're a man. Mankind, not humankind. Mankind.
That would be the best step you ever
Well,
took,
we
brother.
make many mistakes to become better as
Oh,
people.
I was tracing back to since when my life started to go downhill, and I was thinking and thinking, and I was like, maybe it's a bad omen or a black magic that someone put on me or something. And then I was like, I'm actually a very stupid human being, all the opportunities that I had in my life and all the bridges that I burned, all the friendships that I lost. And it's not the bad omen or something wrong with my chakra or something
Ego.
like that. I'm actually a very stupid, and I feel so light in my shoulders. I feel like I want to dance.
Exactly. It's the best thing, right?
Yeah. When people used to tell me like, you're a fucking idiot, you're stupid, and I used to be angry like, oh, so what, you're a smart guy, I'm stupid. And
So
today morning I'm actually a stupid human being. I mean, a man, I'm actually a big stupid ball of meat.
You restarted the rest of the first day of the rest of your life, right? Through those new
you're
eyes.
incredible, brother.
That's awesome.
And I just wanted to share it with you guys.
That's cool, man. That's the bravery and that's the courage, right? No fear.
Yeah, you have to learn from your mistake. Learn from it, see what you did wrong, and then move forward. Grow from it. Don't let it take you down, but grow from it.
What you're gonna find. What you're gonna find is their paper thin. As soon as you figure it out, they're gonna collapse like a house of cards.
Exactly. I right now I don't know like what my next step is going to be, like how I'm gonna move on forward from here. But realizing that actually I'm not that smart at that I thought I was, I feel blessed.
I know that feeling. Oh, man. You get to take life as slow as you want now, man.
Yeah, that's
okay. Yourself. Like you're not the same, and you haven't changed, right? You get to do it as you want it, as you want to put it out there, right?
Exactly.
One day at a time, man.
Live
One
life
day
for
at a
you and
time.
nobody else, right?
Yeah.
Just for you, right?
Yeah. I just think like I'm a very loyal person. I'm loyal to my friends and all that, and still I get stabbed in the back and all that.
Yeah.
And I was thinking it's some kind of black magic that somebody put on me because I'm kind of superstitious. But I was stressing, and I was like, actually, I'm very stupid,
You need to stop saying that. Don't call yourself stupid.
No, that's the acceptance that we make mistakes.
No,
we
that
make
you know
mistakes.
nothing. That's good, really, in a way.
And that's getting rid of the ego, right? You're getting rid of the ego and blocking that matrix ego and letting it go, and then you're just taking you as who you are.
You cannot be full until you are completely empty.
Right. He had to hit the rock bottom of conscience, right? Not just like alcoholism. It's still comes with
I know.
That's it. Look, the inner child that is there. That is coming out.
Fountain of youth will pop right back out of you. The fountain of youth just comes pouring back out. Like you say, you feel light. You feel like you can lift your chin high, and nobody's got anything on you, right?
Reborn.
Right.
The frequency's great, man.
Yeah.
Feeling it. It's great.
I baptized myself,
Yeah, you found the right spot anyway to come to be.
Yeah.
But it's been.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys a lot.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's what this is all about.
Thanks for sharing that. That's great. You've come here and shared your, truest.
Yeah, ever since the first day on my channel, when you first started asking questions, that was you coming out of your cocoon, that darkness. I remember when you showed up in the morning and you started asking questions about weed, and I said I thought I needed to quit it. Remember saying that? I said I thought I needed to quit it, but I was like, no, I like that stuff. So I said I'm just going to be me and live for me, so I can love me, and then I can love everybody else properly, right? Even my children, I still did what I needed to do, but to actually smile, that real smile that comes out where I don't care what it looks like, what anybody thinks, I'm gonna smile, a true smile, because I feel me, right? That
I
real
feel so free.
I love it, man.
Oh,
Max,
man.
just remember, man, it's about the journey, not the destination.
Yeah, man. The more
Enjoy
I
the
learn,
journey, man.
the
All right,
less
guys, I gotta go take a shower and I gotta go do some running and stuff. So I'll catch you guys on the next stream.
treat yourself
Love you,
right,
brother.
man. Treat yourself right,
Love you,
man.
brother.
So
Enjoy your day.
sorry for the interruption.
No,
You guys
never
are
do.
having a big.
No, that picks up the frequency, knowing that
Yeah,
we make
you-
change,
Yeah,
right?
you've helped. Yeah,
Yourself first.
Right.
great fun.
That's awesome,
Thank you.
man. We've all been like through that part. I've been through it. But I started it lonely, right? So you got some good momentum. You got some great friends to explain it to, and that have been there and done that, right? So, yeah, you've been in the frequency for a reason. I guarantee you that.
Happy for you.
I'm trembling right now.
That's
I'm kind of. My heart's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel it.
Give more pure energy, brother.
You're getting pulsed up.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
Breathe that, suck that in.
In the nose, out the mouth. In the nose, out the mouth.
In the nose, out the mouth. Yeah.
Hey, that was another thing
Yeah.
All right, brothers and sisters.
Peace, brother.
Hey, have a
I'm
good
gonna
day.
catch you guys on the next stream.
Have a good day, man.
Yeah, you all have a good day. Thank you. Bye bye.
Thank you.
Peace.
You guys check out that focuslifeforceenergy.net too. That thing's pretty cool. I just signed up to that free 15-day trial. You don't have to put on a credit card or anything. It's pretty amazing stuff.
What is it called?
Focuslifeforceenergy.net. FLFE.net. I'll type it in there again.
I think I have it.
We know we make change with an open-minded chat and friendships, but to see it actually and work it, it's awesome.
That's the testimony, man.
Yeah. Not scared to tell. It's just like
it's a lot to unlearn and a lot to it's the neural nets in your mind, getting back to the correcting your status, and it's all there for you. If you're doing it for greed or money, you're going to be in the same boat. But like I said, I've made thousands doing it. I put it in my estate and my trust. Create your own estate, claim your estate, put it in your own irrevocable trust. You're born plumb free, and that's the definition of the soil and land that you're on. And until you claim it, you're just a U.S. citizen or an Aruban or whatever or whatever country you're in, and they're trading on your name, on that fiction, until you get yourself back on land. And that's a pretty powerful. It's a powerful rush. And like I said, it's if your head's not right, it's a mental thing. A lot to unlearn because we've been indoctrinated. It's just we already know. You see, we've been talking about the same, and you can leave all that stuff at the door. It's amazing.
Behind the green door.
Did I get off? Did I lose you guys?
Here we go.
Oh.
No.
be right back.
world. Broke it down back on my knees. Yahusha, please save me. You came for the sinners. Yeah, that would be me. I'm begging, please save me. I'm begging, please give your spirit to me. I don't want religion, I want to be free. I need your mercy, please water my tree. Your waters will turn into blood. With your spirits you will flood all of the flesh upon the earth, that we may know the reason for your birth, so that we can understand what we are worth. The life that you breathe right into the dirt. Father, please show me the path that you want for me. Lead and guide me as I'm your blade, sharpen me. I'm your blade, sharpen me. I'm your blade, sharpen me.
Yeah. Woo.
Awesome. Awesome.
Good timing, Heidi. Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Good times.
Why does it say mute mic? Yeah.
Am I going on StreamYard private chat? Is that where I'm going?
Sorry?
Do I go on the StreamYard private chat for the email with?
Oh, yeah. I just put it in there right now. I'm going to send it.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. Oh. Interesting.
That song's called Selah.
Selah.
That is interesting. I'm trying to send it and it won't let me send. That's weird.
Who we lost then? Oh, we lost this one.
Oh, there it is.
It's like you never know who's out there who hasn't yet heard it, or
True
for
that.
a long time I forgot I'd play a song, forget to say the name of it, or still
Yeah, you
happens
done one.
sometimes.
Yeah, on your live. I thought, what's the name of this song? Oh, it was before the one where you sung "Wick on Fire."
Awesome. I got it. Thanks, guys.
Not like you're gonna remember.
When?
On your live, that 1 hour live.
The song I played before Wick on Fire?
Yeah.
It's called Covering.
Oh, what covering? Okay. Yeah, I was going through your playlist looking for it.
There's a few videos on there.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've noticed. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back there.
Yeah, I've been through yours as well.
Oh, I know you've done me another message, I think. Can't compete, but I'm still doing it.
It's not a competition.
I know it's not, but you know what I mean. I love it.
Man,
It's like you're in the suit, you're in there, and I'm just getting a little spoonful.
Oh man, it's such
I love
love.
it.
You notice that we are the only two in that whole thread too.
Yeah. I'm telling everyone to go and have a little read.
I love it, man. I love it.
I want to do a video on it, I think.
So personal though, you know.
Yeah, I love it. Oh, I know you was telling it. You was proper telling it. I was like, oh my god. I've got all the picture, the mental vision of it all. Oh,
Draw
so
it
good.
out. I
And
know
then
it's
the
like,
feeling.
and you say that you only put like a spoonful in, but it's like I see that and I can take that and grab it and just, you know,
Yeah,
build it. I can build it.
Yeah. Oh, it was just flowing. You were so flowing. I like. I can't type it quick enough. I lose it. I go,
Yeah, it's overload sometimes. I know, bro. I know.
It's good because I can look back at them messages, say like a year, and then see how much I've progressed.
I might have that turned into a song before then.
Yeah, oh yeah, you said that. Yeah, didn't know you'd done that. That's a good way of yeah, because that's real. Yeah,
It's so raw, man.
yeah.
That's
I thought,
pretty much
blimey.
how it's been.
Yeah. No, you awakened me a little bit more. I'm not just saying it. Felt it. I was like, oh, I'm getting awakened a bit more doing this.
Well, I felt the same way. So.
And I think I might drag out what I wrote down as well and use it. Yeah.
It's the whole iron sharpens iron. It's good for everybody. Win-win.
Yeah. Yeah, I just zoned out then and all. I forgot where I was.
Yeah, it's been such a blessing, man.
So I hit drop that link.
More and more information is coming out.
Yeah, by the day, by the minute, man. It's just a flow, steady
Yeah, man.
flow. To those who are willing to receive, it is a steady, open flow.
Yeah.
I said a while back that the storehouses were wide open. Storehouses in the heavenlies, spoken about in the scriptures. But Yahusha said, "You have not because you do not ask."
I think this year is gonna end with a bang. Yeah. We'll see.
It's been a bang already.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've had a blast.
Yeah.
Pun intended.
I've got pain trying to get in the building. Is that the real pain?
Oh, 636 pin. Cheers. Gonna light it up.
There you go.
Yeah, just flash your face a minute quickly, pain, so I know it's you. You're in the dark there, I think.
You talking to me?
No, wait,
Oh.
no, it's a pain, like at 636 pain. I want to make sure it's the right one.
Somebody's backstage.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't want. It was one time on Madman stream somebody flash their private parts.
They try and pawn bomb you. Like I've had it done to me as well. But I quickly pressed the button like this and got that on the screen. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
And then got rid of him. But I just want him to quickly show his face quickly or something, and then he can turn his camera off, just to make sure it's the real pain. Please stand up.
You can give him the benefit of the doubt, and if not, you have to back up if it's somebody showing their private part.
Yeah, I'll have to press that banner up quick. Right, he's ready. Pain, write something somewhere. Put something in the private chat. You can put something in there.
They can only get into the private chat if they're on the sound the stream, right? The whatever with the duck.
He's backstage. You can write something in the private chat when you're backstage.
Yeah, I mean, can you delete my email because it is my name? I don't really care.
No, you won't see. Whoever comes in now won't see anything previously wrote in the private chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't care. I've already claimed all of it and copyrighted. So if I catch someone using my name, be it the bank or the cops or the judge, it's $50,000. I put them on notice. I sent them a lawful document, register mail, with my fee schedule and my intent and how it works, just like with the Lord. If you say it and they don't respond, they can say, hey, that's too much money. Well, okay, we can negotiate, but if they don't, silence is what? Acquiescence. That's a contract. That's why you got 72 hours to respond to anything that they send you. Say if you get pulled over and you get a ticket and your status is corrected, you just return it to them, to the clerk, and you say, no contract. That's it.
Yeah, that's what Santos Bonacci was doing, wasn't he, I think?
What's that?
Something similar. Santos Bonacci.
Oh, yeah. Santos was on it.
Yeah,
Santos was tracking. Robin Campbell's tracking it now. I mean, a lot of people are tracking. You guys, it's
48 likes.
We perish for lack of knowledge.
True that.
Matthew said it like it is.
Yeah.
And they're counting on us not knowing, and they put us in their schools, and they tell you that. Another quick story.
We're called to be wise as serpents and gentle as doves, man.
Yeah, well, you gotta be. Yeah, someone was saying you gotta be able to spot the snakes if you're gonna be you gotta be able to spot them. But if anyone tracks and watches Yusuf L High Frequency Radio, he's got his channel on YouTube. He's a real.
He's real cool, man. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't run up on him. He's great. But he even said, because I always hit him with it. I said, Yusuf L, you got to start telling people, because he was into the Moore thing, but he's more the secured party creditor, and he goes that route. And the Republic, he gets it. And I don't know what his status is. I don't think he's ever really said it. But, he's acknowledged Anna von Reitz and her research and her team, and he just says, yeah, they're not going to all tell you, like, and even Anna's not going to tell you all the power that you have, because you got these people like Jay Gould and all these other shysters kind of come in, and then you got this other gal who says she's basically what she is. She works for a company and she works for a bank. She's a trustee, and she might legally be that. I forget what her name is. Kim something of the world, or there's all sorts of people coming out of the woodwork, guys, trying to claim a new deal and get you signed into a new deal, to get you to sign, not to autograph, but to sign something. Just like when they did the conversion on your birth certificate. Well, that shit's over unless you keep consenting to it. Anyway, I hope to see y'all there back on the land. I'll welcome you in, open arms. Anything I can do to help you. My email's in the chat.
Sweet, bro.
And it applies. It applies to everyone.
Well, they have land for people in the U.S. or for the U.
Yeah, man, for Rubens, go to the American States Assembly and you can ask the question and how it pertains to. I'm not sure if Aruba, that's where you are. If it's
yeah, Aruba fall under the Netherlands.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
with monarchy, parliament.
Yeah. They're still running things through the Cesta K trust that are created. It's the same thing on your, same type of setup. It's all monetized. It's all straw man. And you can opt out. I mean, but no one has.
Yeah, I have three fine that I didn't get a letter. I'm waiting to go defend my case, but I didn't get a letter. That was 5 years ago. I'm not gonna pay it. It was unjust. There was stupid fine.
Yeah, it wasn't lawful. It's just legal code. And if you again, look at your birth certificate. Was it registered or was it recorded? If it was registered, that's a Roman legal term, and that certificate is actually a bond, and it's taken and it's traded on Wall Street. It's your future labor and time they stole from you by creating this fiction. And that's when, if you go into that court and you cross that bar, you're at sea. You're in their jurisdiction. So you can handle everything administratively, and you don't enter into their jurisdiction, is what it all boils down to. And it's just getting familiar with it. It's just a mental exercise, training your neural nets in your brain to realize that you come from the Creator, and you're subject to God's law. Well, here's a prime example. What is the first commandment?
I should know. I don't know.
Thou shalt have no graven images or false idols before me, right? That's the number
idols.
one. Not thou shalt not kill. That's a couple down.
Idols, number one. The first four are about love of the Father, eternal, and the rest are about love of your brother kind.
Right. So when you have a license, that's a title. That's a title of nobility. The lawyer, that's a title. Barrister, all that stuff. That it does not, and all courts have, whether you're Muslim, Christian, Hebrew. I mean, it's the Bible is the backstop and is the whole basis. And the law is not the Constitution. The Constitution is a business contract for my employers. It isn't applying to me. The Declaration of Independence, that's the law. That's what people get confused. There's 3 constitutions too, by the way.
Yeah.
So It's a contract. That's a bill. That's a bill. That's how they're going to get billed and how they're going to do business. Plain and simple. People are like, "Oh, my rights, my rights." They laugh at you. That's when they give you contempt of court and they'll throw you in. But yeah, it's a beautiful thing. I just I hope to see y'all there. We'll all get, you are the law. You are your own attorney general. So don't answer that summons. Well, it's already 5 years, but you can look at it, Alex, and see. But it's not going to bother you.
Yeah, I'm going to check it out. I know next year, by following the numbers, I know the United States is going to go through a big change.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think Trump's was the last American president. And
yeah,
well,
they're busted. They're not going to publicize the bankruptcy, but it's done. November 5th, it was done.
Isn't Trump ending the Fed?
Yeah, the Fed is not federal and it has no reserves. It's a private banking cartel.
Yeah,
Rothschild instituted, but there's plenty of scoundrels. It's not a religious thing. I know people get down on the Jews and all that. Hey, there's plenty. It's the Pope and the Vatican that are running the show.
Oh yeah, right. All roads lead to Rome.
Yeah, municipal government is Vatican, and the territorial government's British. Americans think they're free. We're a British, basically, colony.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I was asking you about the gold rings around the flag.
The flag, yeah.
That's symbolized as under the Queen.
Right. Remember, the Pope called himself as father in Spanish, right?
Yeah,
called himself a father.
Il Papa in Italian.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's crazy.
It's all semantics. It's all play on words. It's all deception through words and spells.
Yep.
And time for it to end.
Etymology.
Great. I wake up. I got no fear. I mean, again,
that's awesome. That's how it should be. No fear.
Yeah, false evidence appearing real. That's fear. That's all they do is put that out there, put the low frequency, low vibratory, their demons, their whole, they pray to Baal openly, and hopefully people are, besides us, are getting it and seeing it, and you had our friend on earlier talking about his OBEs and NDEs, and the cat's out of the bag. Once you know, I mean, you can't unknow. I mean, I can't go back. Oh yeah, I'm going to get a driver's license. I don't register my cars. I don't have a driver's license. They can stick it. If I get pulled over, I just say I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions. Why'd you pull me over? I ask the questions. Ask king. When you ask, you're king. As king. Ask king.
Yeah, it's my motto. That's why they put an M in front of you. I don't even want to go there, but that's why they put an M in front of asking. Because they're not as king anymore.
Yeah, that's right. 11. You're good on the wordplay. I mean, it's just it all came to me. I was like, man.
It's also to muzzle you from saying anything righteous.
Yeah.
Right.
No
well.
Voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never thought of that. Ask king.
Yeah, you're as king.
That's why it was the crown, wasn't it? Like the corona, the crown chakra.
Yeah,
as king. There it is.
And
right
there
there.
has been quite the crown around the sun, the corona around the sun and the moon.
Number 9.
The ring.
The design.
There will be signs in the sun and the moon and the stars and the
heavens
and the seasons.
Andrew Nakamoto says Magna Carta, Bill of Rights, is constitutional claptrap. You know something about that, Egrins?
Yeah, the Magna Carta that's the same. That's the
same law. So the only law on it is the soul.
Andrew, where's Andrew? What country are you in?
Soul law.
I can't see it.
His last name Nakamoto is Japanese.
Yeah, it sounds Japanese, but Sounds very smart.
Andrew, what country are you in?
We can't fire.
East London. I went to school with Gary
Hey.
Nakamoto. That's why I asked in Tokyo.
He's from my neighbourhood. Whereabouts in East London? I was from Walthamstow.
He's in the south side of East London.
Yeah. I know him. I know that.
East London.
Yeah, that's where I was
Hey, there's
born and bred.
Mushroom.
Hey, Mushroom. How you doing?
Coronavirus. Coronavirus.
Yeah, near you code. Yeah.
Cool.
Sweet.
Cool, man.
Mm.
Yeah, I got carried away watching that UFC fight. That was tough.
Yeah, who won?
My guy lost this one. Mike Perry, Platinum Mike Perry.
Who did he?
He's one guy I like just because he's normal. He's down to earth.
Who did he have?
He fought. Oh shit. He was supposed to fight a guy, and the guy pulled out at the last minute. So he fought Tim Means.
Oh.
Tim Means.
I know my son was watching it, but yeah.
Yeah, Tim Means stepped in on like a week's notice. But he had 12 fights he had 12 fights in the UFC even before Mike started in the UFC. He was pretty crafty veteran. You learn just to stick jab, right? Poke, and jump around instead of locking up with the little bulldog. But I would love to do a couple of fighting streams.
Yeah, we can.
You did hear recently.
Yeah. He's a crazy dude for 170 pounds.
Tim Mean sounds pretty mean.
Yeah.
There's 2 title fights tonight. It's Figueiredo against Alex Perez for the lightweight title. And then Valentina Shevchenko.
Oh, that's a meat, you know?
Against Jennifer Maya.
Oh, yeah.
For the lightweight title for the women.
Nice.
I always have to follow something, right? I got to keep some kind of balance.
Yes.
Right? That's the only way I can do it. I love the information. I don't like how their school and stuff. I could have went back to school with this mind right now and taught the teachers, right?
Yeah.
Shit, I got 2 degrees and a lot of licenses, and I don't know shit. That's what I'm saying.
I'm right there with you, bro.
My only difference is I didn't have to pay for the slavery. Man, I got in and out of school in 3 years of top universities, but I had 1 student loan for like maybe under $1,000. But these poor kids now, 6-figure. I mean, that's slavery. And you can't get out of a student loan. You can't go be
crazy. Yeah.
You are stuck with that. I mean, if you don't know, but if you know, you can write that off. You can.
Yeah. Well, I have student loan too of Aruba and the Netherlands, and I am paying a dime yet.
Yeah. Get yourself,
my education's paid for.
Get yourself over to the American States Assembly.
I educated myself.
And see what.
I guess I got paid for my college.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out.
I joined a union and got paid to be professional. Basically.
Yeah, similar.
Yeah.
My first 3 years got paid for. I had to pay for my final year.
That's smart.
Yeah. I was going to go to be, I wanted to be an underwater welder. I was going to go for fitter water course and do all this other stuff. And it was 28 grand a year. And I was like, holy shit, I could go make that every year just starting out. So I never went. I wanted to do it. Look at that eyeball, man.
It's like that.
I lost track of thinking.
Stick your eye up there. There's another one there.
Oh shit.
Oh man.
But yeah, it was nice. like to go to college. We got like unemployment. You know what I mean? They set it right up automatically. You went from working all year right to college for 3 months for carpentry. And then you automatically put you on unemployment. There was no waiting and stuff like that. So it was kind of a bonus that way. But the best part about my thing is we work in the plants, in the refineries, building scaffolds. So I watched all the pipe fitters. I watched the insulators. I watched everybody do their job while I was waiting to take the scaffold down or to move something. And so I watched every trade do their thing. I watched millwrights level machinery, using shims, using liquid metal, like this glue that turns like metal after it gets sitting for a little while with additives and stuff. Just so much.
Yeah, learn how to build something on your own. Yeah.
I've seen cars that are 10 years ahead of the time. I had to sign papers and stuff, but I worked Imperial in the deep freezers in -50 testing, where all the vehicles had tubes and everything all in them and down in the engines, and they're tested -50 oils and stuff like that. So yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff. The other side of life.
Yeah, I mean,
the inside out.
You think of it. I mean, if you look at something like, say, the Capitol buildings, like in Des Moines, Iowa. That thing, they claim it was built in 1870, right? You take a look at that thing. It's a work of art. 5 gold domes or copper domes. I mean, it's beautiful. And the population of the state wasn't even that big. And then they had to build this beautiful building for the government. I mean, come on now. You know? So, I mean, if you follow any of Flat Earth British or any of the mud flooders, I mean, we inherited all this. It was already here. I mean, it's all over the world. You look at New Zealand, you look at Australia.
Mud Fossil University.
Yeah. I mean, Roger's a little bit out there.
Have you come across Woodward TV?
Yeah. It's just, the buildings are there. They're everywhere, and they're beautiful. And now we got nothing but glass and steel, and it's just like, well,
Concrete Nation, man.
Yeah, it's Freemasonry. They inherited. They walked in. All the world's fairs, and San Francisco burned down after the earthquake. Right. You got Chicago burning down in 1871. Right. I mean, you got buildings there that are incredible. They're all over the place. It's a whole nother deal. Like I say, and then you got 1863, the Civil War. It was basically the southern states walking out because they didn't want to be taxed as farmers more than the bankers and the industrialists were. But think about the date, 1863. That's when the shit started. That's when the bankers took over. And then you got Jekyll Island in 1911. Woodrow Wilson, they got him over a barrel, like they do. They just blackmail you. He was president of Princeton University, and he was dating some other gal or some shit. But they formed the Federal Reserve. They basically conspired on Jekyll Island. It's a private island off of Georgia, and they created the Federal Reserve. And again, that's just all military script. It's from 1863. They just kind of solidified it. But you get into bankruptcies and stuff, and that. That's what's been going on, and it's not that they're going to publish. But
I know that there were 3 persons, I think, on the Titanic that was against the formula of the Federal Reserve, and they all died.
Exactly. And did it even sink? It's another one of those things. I mean, there's pictures of the World Trade Center buildings, and you can see right through them. They're empty. It was a big like a Terminator movie, and they sacrificed probably some firemen in there, but it's looking like a big CGI show. I mean, you got one camera focused right on the planes going in there, and anyway, I don't know where everyone is in all their knowledge on that stuff, but
I don't believe any of it.
What I understand, the planes weren't real. It was like holographic.
Yeah,
I built a
I mean, it
hospital.
was a demolition. I mean, Building 7, nothing
Right.
hit it. I mean, again, 3 steel buildings go down at free fall in one day. Come on now.
I built a hospital from the ground up, where we started 100 feet in the ground with the elevator shaft, with the beams.
Yep.
And nothing's coming down.
Yeah.
It's all interlinked, man. It doesn't come down.
I was building the War Memorial in Palm Desert, California on that day. You know, for another tribute, right? I mean, I was just like, what is this?
If stuff could come down, they wouldn't put cement on the floors. They would put some kind of stuff that they could replace every year that's a lightweight material in between. They wouldn't pump cement up there in between the levels and put hard finished cement floors in those things.
Yeah.
It don't come down like that.
That's what I'm getting at. You know, so many people are figuring it out. And, I mean, you don't even have to play party to half this stuff. Forget the corona. Forget the stupid election. I mean, it just doesn't pretend. You just.
It's all a distraction.
That's
anyway,
like
yeah.
when they on TV, when you see a scaffold falling right apart and it's crashing down. It doesn't do that. Like my head, I just shake my head and I'm like, there's no way scaffold can fall. At 20-foot scaffold can fall in a 6-foot wide hole when it's 30 feet long. It can't do it, right? Just people don't have no conception of free thinking is what always comes down to, right? Critical, very critical. It's not even in depth, really.
It's right in front of you anyway.
It's like trying to put a circle through a square, right? And trying to keep doing it, not just doing it once. You just keep doing it. It's like, shit, sometime it's going to go through there.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's nuts. Yeah, you figure out real quick what you really need and what you don't. I mean, I figured it out. I was just like, you can have all this shit. I gave up. I had a ranch up in Humboldt County. I built myself, and I'm sick of the state of California. Properties, the whole real estate scam. It's just.
Yeah, I heard in California they tax the shit out of you.
Oh, it's not only that, you got all these people running around. They're just Satanists. I mean, Hollywood, you look at it, it's just right in your face, and people they're like, oh, they aspire.
Hey, they're Satanists. You can see clearly in California, they come a law. They want to pass that you can sodomize a child, and all the Democrats voted pro that, and you see the Republicans voted against that. You see clearly who's into the pedophile shit.
Yeah. Well, it's
the bad guys, not the good bad guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not saying all of them are bad. Of the Republicans are saints.
I know.
No, right. I mean, again, there's two birds of this. It's the false binary. It's like going into a bar saying, "I'm going to kiss you or fuck you" to a girl. Oh, how about she slaps you in the ass or face? Don't take the choice. I mean, how about red pill, blue pill? Well, take a different pill.
Right. Two groups called. They're each called kachinas. One's called the red. One's called the blue.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. That's the biblical aspect of the writing right there.
Eat them both and party on.
Right.
Like I was saying, the ancients knew all this stuff, and you don't build those beautiful buildings in the Tartarian Empire, whatever the so-called, the stuff was here. They had free energy. Basically, Tesla reverse engineered it for Westinghouse, for J.P. Morgan, and they got rid of Tesla. He was a good man. He was very righteous, but he had a gambling problem. So there you go. They got him, and he gambled his money away, and he came over here and he got a job. I mean, that's kind of the same thing as just getting him blackmailed. I mean, that was his deal.
Where'd you get the gambling bit from?
He was reverse engineering what was already here. A guy that did not go to school past the age of 9, Walter Russell, was an artist, a physicist, architect. He powered a university, and it's still there to this day, a 60-room university, 4 stories with just water, not even heated water, on the pressure change. And that's another thing to go check out and to look into his stuff. I mean, because it's now coming out as far as people being ready for it. He showed his work. He was a contemporary of Tesla's, and his works. He showed Tesla his works. He wrote the Kabbalion, which is explaining the Hermetics and Hermeticism. But anyway, Tesla said, lock this away for 1,000 years. Humanity's not ready for it. Mankind can't handle this. But now's the time where science and religion are coming together in that respect. But it's always been here. It's the ancients knew. It was
nothing new under the sun. The Egyptians knew. You look at the hieroglyphs. That's what they're depicting. Yeah,
it's in
Tesla
the
just decoded it. Yeah, I know.
It's in the hieroglyphs, geoglyphs, petroglyphs.
Once you see it, you see it everywhere.
Yeah.
All of them are saying it. That's why we know about the chakra system, because that's similar.
Yeah.
It's just what we've got within is everywhere without, like on this plane. That's how I see it.
Absolutely. They weren't primitive.
No, they moved.
Not Fred Flintstone. They want you to believe that. Oh, yeah, those beasts.
Yeah, is it? Yeah.
We all to some degree, but highly intelligent beasts, no doubt. Wonderfully and fearfully made.
Seeing that know that we were more advanced in the past, we are in cave time now then.
What?
Right. Yeah, we've been dumbed down. I mean, that fluoride in the water, the GMOs in your food.
Oh, yeah.
And now they want to shoot you with the vaccine to have an RNA strand in it, and then they want to own you. The whole thing is they want to own you with the patented thing. If you consent, you take it. It's like the guy Larry Fink that's head of Blackstone. He's with Russell Gould. I don't know if Crystal Shaman's still on here, but that's where you can see what Russell Gould's colors are. The guy claims he owns the flag. And basically, Larry Fink bought Ancestry.com. So if you've ever given your DNA to Ancestry.com to figure out where you came from and your history and all that stuff, well, they own you. So, I mean, legally. It's weird. It's like when they grab they try to say that you need an intermediary to go to God, that the Pope's your boy, and you got to go through him because they created this certificate and they registered it.
Yeah, and they'll be keeping on doing it. It's not going to stop.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. No, I know all is going to come out soon. All the roads is the Vatican. The Vatican is the religion control, the City of London financial control, and the Washington City, the military control.
Yep.
Yeah, that's all the control system, but we've got to concentrate on ourselves, because without that,
it starts at the foundation.
The only thing I control is right here.
Yeah, that gives me a headache. All that.
Yeah, leave it alone. You don't need it. Self-govern. Correct your status.
I've never voted and never will.
Yeah, well, correct your status, and you don't need to worry about it. And again,
I don't worry.
The postal union that the disciples set up is the most powerful law, and it's yours. You send something registered mail, you send something certified mail, you're creating a record. You are the law, not the judge in the black cape, not the attorney licensed through the British accredited registry. Frickin' Britain runs our patent office, guys, with a company called Serco, S-E-R-C-O. Biggest company of civil servants you never heard of. That's all changing. That's what I'm saying. That's what Crystal was alluding to, that, Anna von Reich claimed all the land patents and meets and bounds and recorded them and gave them back to us. It's up to you to claim it, your status, and correct it and get back on the land and not be lost at sea. Look at your birth certificates, wherever they're from. You were born on one date and you were registered a week, 2 days, 3 days, 2 months later. Everyone's. My mother's 85. Hers was 2 weeks later.
Yeah, we know.
And they take and steal your labor. They take and they say, oh, yeah. They say, my name's John. You know, John's going to go out. He's going to go to college. He's going to buy a car. He's going to have a family. He's going to have a house. They're banking on that. And they front credit. They give you credit. You know, they give the, you know, that's the gist of it. Well, did you consent to that? No. And that's fraud. And there's no statute of limitations on fraud. Until you stand up, they're going to keep doing it.
Right.
And it's not difficult. You don't have to be a lawyer. You don't have to know legalese. You just have to correct your status. And you write what you want. And then you record it. As long as you don't kill anyone, you don't steal anything, you don't damage anything.
Right, law of the land, yep.
You've broken no laws. In our assembly, in our laws, it's real simple. We don't if you have a DUI and you kill someone, well, we're not going to put you in jail to make money for the private prison system and create more fees and pay lawyers and everyone's making money off your straw man, that all caps name. No, you kill someone in our thing, you're done. There's a tall tree and a short rope. There is no going to jail for manslaughter, getting out in 6 years when you know.
Clean down.
They want you to do stupid shit. They want you to burn down buildings. They want you looting, you know, because the insurance companies are all owned by the Vatican. If you trail it through, that's the long and short of it. Most of those buildings in Minneapolis, the auto parts stores, all that fake shit, they put out a bunch of bricks, the guy throwing them at the windows, those are all owned by Soros. He owns Autocraft or Auto Parts, whatever it was. The only stores they were damaging were the ones that were corporate, you know, not the montage. Because they can collect on insurance. It's like saying, hey, we need a disaster because we need some cash. I mean, it's all inside baseball.
There ain't no cash.
It's all inside baseball. They want you to burn their shit down so they can build some new stuff, and insurance pays for it.
Yeah, I know with the Twin Towers, the person there collected, what, $2 billion or something?
Yeah. Yeah, and most people don't even know Building 7. I ask people in my family, you know, boomers. I'm like, how many buildings went down on that day? I don't know, 2?
Yeah.
You know.
I think I heard that there were, I think that what I seen them, I think there were people there. Maybe you had other info, but I think people were there. But what I understand, firefighters said there was explosion that went on there. And the building free fall and the cement decelerated. I think they used energy weapon, Tesla energy weapon or something.
Yeah, I think that they were meant to go down. They were all timed. I mean, meaning when they built them, they built the stuff, you know, into it. Again, part of it might be true. You know, getting a side screen, it's a direct energy weapon. You know what? Hey. The owners brought them down. They were meant to go down. It was symbolic. It was a spell, a huge spell.
We are the energy weapons.
Yeah, I mean,
we are free energy.
They did it. Yeah. They did it. Is all you got to know. I mean, I don't care if he did it with a squirt gun. You know, it's like
we've known it for years, and it hasn't came out. So you know, one of them, isn't it?
It's a distraction. It's like, oh, we got energy weapons. We got to be scared out of our shit.
Yeah.
They got 5G coming at us.
Yeah, there's everything. Yeah, you get your energy filled up. Can't be touched.
They ain't got shit.
I understand we can produce stellar wave with our mind.
I've got the American civil flag hanging on my house. If they want to come in, they better have a wet signed warrant.
I've got a heart and mind entwined.
I a Rubian flag right here.
Yeah. You gotta, you know, raise your capacity, peeps. You've got the power. You are the power. You give everything energy and life.
Energy, frequency, vibration.
And they stole it from you.
It need more energy.
And the past generations.
Just keep your energy.
Yeah.
Andrew, you got some really funny comments. Some levity.
We are energy.
The shoe bomber.
It's on fire.
Robin stole the hood from the captain of the hood. If you look, you'll find it all inside of just one book. When I look, I can see that nothing makes no sense to me. That's when I regain my sight. When the whole earth shook. When the whole earth shook. When the whole earth shook. Man, when the whole earth shook. When you fall down, you get back up. When it's offered to you, man, you drink from the cup. There's no weapon that's ever been formed that can keep that day from our Lord. Mighty Lord, Yehoshua, mighty Lord. Sackcloth and ashes rightly worn. My clothes are rent, rightly torn. His mighty angel blows his horn. Seals are all broken. Now we'll mourn. Now we'll mourn. Now we'll mourn, man. Now we'll mourn. Our time here is short, and this life is hard. Most of us are beat up, bruised and scarred. Let me sing the gospel, it can't wait. By Yahushua's blood, we've all been saved. All been saved. All been saved. Under grace. By Yahushua's blood, we're under grace. By Yahushua's blood, we've all been saved. By Yahushua's blood, we've all been saved.
I'm the smooth stone in David's sling. I was fished from the river bed. The kind of courage that made David king. Flung right at Goliath's head. Into the valley of the shadow of death. I'm just a vagabond seeking peace and rest. Abraham with Isaac, blade in hand. Perfect mercy shown, blood of the Lamb. Covering that keeps me out of Satan's hand. Witness to glass as fire hits the sand. Stowed away on a boat, sleeping and warm. Woken up for the storm, cast overboard. Swallowed up whole, cold and alone. Repenting all my sins to the ocean on the throne. Father, I thank you for the blessings on me. Please keep me in the book of life and the family tree. Brothers and sisters, the very elect, who know the meaning of cause and effect. It's the same story told again and again. The boy who cried wolf and the man of sin. Let's look at the facts and acknowledge the acts. We all are to blame, we all stand in shame. And that's why he came, to carry the blame. So go tell the rest with your mouth confess. He takes away our sin far east to the west. Sacrifice the beast inside you, let him fully sanctify you. Walk in perfect peace and love, float on the seas as a dove. None can stop the living water, spoken of from lips of martyrs. It's all written in the prophets. work it out until your CrossFit. Glory be up above, desires mercy, peace and love. Righteousness is only gain when in faith we call his name. Yahusha is the Son of Man, Son of Yah, he is the plan. Stand in wonder, awe-inspired. He paid our debt, he was hired to wash away every sin. So when truth could life begin, now to the tempter we can say, have my peace, now go away. Found new life this very day, 'cause I know Yahusha saves. Understand I am a wick on fire, I came to inspire me, 'cause the word sits higher than the kings of this shire. Don't be like the orcs and the ogres, please be kind, don't be vulgar. Return of the kingdom's at hand, like the ring and it burns like the fire. A passion, desire to see his face. Go make ready the place. Stand not in disgrace. He acquitted our case. But I already died, cut the cord, brought flesh to the sword. I left it, it's dead. Then he crushed its head. A road must be paid to free all the slaves to material and gain. What does a prophet gain the whole earth? He sends us a prophet declaring his birth. He is pure, holy in name, empty tomb, conquer the grave. Mourn not for the dead, they're asleep. Give thanks instead, the living whom weep. Climb out of your holes. It's time to save souls. His kingdom rejoices when we find lost sheep. I'll leave you with this one last bit of advice. Love one another, do not think twice. Never think twice.
Nice.
There you go, Code.
This man
Thanks,
is
Rick.
paid for the night.
Woo.
That was great.
That was great. I might share Max's screen. Thing.
Excuse me. Yep, I'm heading out, everybody. I'm gonna go watch this last UFC fight. It's gonna be a banger.
Yeah. Love you, man.
I thought we would.
Thanks for the 7 hours, Code. That's been nice.
No worries. Yeah, look who's on there.
Yeah, and Tony.
Blessings, brother.
I ain't got the thing on.
You have a good night.
Yeah, put that on in a minute.
Okay, have a great night, everybody. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, you're going live tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. 8
Yeah,
o'clock.
that's it. So everybody knows. Yeah. Right.
Yeah. We'll go to 8 o'clock and we'll
Yeah,
share it out.
Yeah, we'll be there.
Okay. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. And yeah, we'll do the same thing tomorrow
treat
night
yourselves
again.
right. Correct that status.
Yeah.
No one but you.
I'm gonna check that out. I'm Canadian, so I'm just wondering how to do it with Canadian, but I'll check into it. I love to think, so. And if it's to go against the narrative, not to ruffle feathers or cause friction, just I just like
Yeah,
to
it's
be
done.
free as much as I possibly can. I haven't taken pills in a year. I just stopped all methadone, everything, anything that could tie me down. I don't drink regular water. I drink alkaline and anything that's against the grain.
You know.
Really.
What you do with what you know now.
Yeah. Hi, Trace B. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, Heidi. Mr. Mensa. Andrew, nice to meet you. Got some great talking points in that chat.
Yeah, nice meeting y'all. We'll all see you again soon, I guess.
Stay lifted, everybody.
Yeah, peace, Matt.
Stay your highest self. That's the main thing, right?
Mm. Nice one, Matt. We're gonna have a quick look at Max's stream, innit? Like, put the sound.
Isn't that transformation, transforming frequency?
Andrew said, "Great tunes, E Green."
To bad or bad to good, as long as we keep the.
All the time, don't I, Max?
See, I still think there are Michelle.
All the time.
I think there are dragons out there somewhere, Michelle.
But anyone who keeps creating something or calls someone else something is creating a problem. They're not helping. When we open our minds and stop creating
great
other
tunes tonight.
identities for someone else and only
Wick,
worry about
thanks for
ourselves,
that.
that's when we're making a change. Because when we make a change for the mind,
does that mean?
No, thank you, brother.
the body will follow, and then everyone else will see your good works. Oh, wait.
You're welcome. Look, I'll just quickly show Max.
Thank you for hosting.
Yeah, thank you. I can drop Max's link if anyone wants to go there soon. That's what it looks like.
Oh, that's on your screen, huh? 11 with all these folks?
Yeah, these are live now, so I thought this is what we was doing.
Yeah, whoever said don't follow the egregore or these phantasmagores that they create for your mind in these spells, that's exactly it. Don't take the bait. It's all a fiction in your mind. The war is in your mind, and it's a war, the biggest war we've ever had. It ain't physical.
Nope.
They know it. Now we know it, and we know how to combat it.
Once you know how to fight back, look out.
Yep, they're paper thin. They can't. You don't consent. Free will is free will. You know.
I was just gonna hang here, coat. So you shut it down. Time is it over there?
So much love in there.
What time you got?
I've done 6 hours 40, and it's 5:40 a.m.
Well, good man. Good man. Bless y'all. I will catch you all next time.
Yeah,
thanks a lot.
Been a pleasure, bro. Blessings to you, man.
Have a good Sunday.
Love you, mean it.
Yeah, love you.
Peace. How many we got in here then? Oh, 15.
It's a good night.
It's been a good night, yeah. That time has gone quick. Oh, Yeah, look, you got your name there now. That's it.
Nah.
Woo.
Yeah, that is excellent, brother.
Yeah.
I'm humbled. I don't know if I put that in the chat earlier. I don't know if you saw it or not.
Oh, sorry, no.
Yeah, it was way early. It's all good.
All right, that's all good.
Yeah, so
I got inspired, so yeah, it's just me being
I know,
me.
man.
And, yeah,
So,
and I did have a guitar on there, but somehow it didn't come through. It's like, what?
can't imagine something disappeared from the picture.
Yeah. Like, what is that? I was like, oh,
Now see,
can't do it again.
I played my song and I know I sang it all the way through. And I'm gonna go back and check and see if all the words are there because
Yeah.
oh man.
Yeah. Take some.
Break down,
Yeah,
man.
but I done that by mistake almost. You know, I found it without looking and realised there was 4 seconds
It was
missing.
right there where right where the video started. It was
Mm.
right away. I was just like, wow.
God, mine was way in about 40 minutes.
No,
in.
I mean mine was too. I started I just picked a random
Oh.
spot because I just wanted to hear the
Mm.
balance in the microphone and the guitar. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
We done the
Wow.
same, similar. Yeah. Because I was talking about the circle, and when it got to the good bit, but they rolled it in that you wouldn't have known. I just went, and then they cut 4 seconds out, the good
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, but
And then had me finishing, you wouldn't have known. There was no break. It flowed.
and so for me it was in the song "Wick on Fire." It's the same story told again and again. The boy who cried wolf and the man of sin. That whole line was out of there. It goes, brothers and sisters, the very elect. You know the meaning of cause and effect, and then let's look at the facts and acknowledge the acts. It skips right over that whole part right there. And I started right at the beginning of that song somehow, and that part was gone. So I sang it all the way through, I know for sure.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah. Yeah. Mandela.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
But I'm
got 50 likes.
I'm not surprised either, you know. That's the paradox. Like you just come to expect the unexpected.
Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's nice when we're noticing it.
Yes.
That's the good bit now.
Yes.
Yeah.
The heightened sense of awareness,
Seeing it.
right?
Yeah.
It's trying to break
Yeah.
aware. We are.
We are. Here we are. Yeah, we, he, and her. It's all in that word. We, he, her, she, he, we are.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, wordplay. Here we go.
So, are you gonna keep playing the game?
What game?
The game.
What our game we got going on there? Yeah, I'm gonna continue.
I don't know what to
so,
call it, so I just call it the game because
yeah,
it's just fun for me.
Yeah, the game. Yeah, yeah, it's fun. I will. Yeah, you'll get the reply. Yeah, I'm not ready yet. Yeah.
No rush,
It's
no
good.
rush ever, man. I mean, seriously.
Yeah. I'm gonna go off of your
want it to
reply,
be
so it'll be
natural
good. Yeah.
as all.
Yeah, I can't
I
force
already
it
know
anyway.
that.
That's a different entry.
I already know that.
Yeah. Yeah, I know you know. Yeah. I keep getting in my head. the proverbial soup. That's what I've got.
Yeah, I do that. Mix it up.
I was sitting here tasting it, and it's like you're feeding me. Like
I am a chef, man. I am too. It's like, and I took all the junk out of the cupboard, man. I'll serve you a gourmet dinner. It's like, bam, look at this. Taste this one. But at the same time, you're feeding me, and like the numbers. I don't think I would have ever. Like I knew the Tesla thing, but I couldn't contribute that to where I was until I met you.
Oh, right. Wow. That's cool. Because I don't know how I've done that, but yeah.
Yeah. And I found you because of Show Me.
Oh, Show Me. Get in there.
Much love to the Eternal Squatch, man. That's what I call him.
Yeah.
He's everywhere and nowhere, you
know. Always knew with him. You know when you know someone who knows himself when I first see him around.
Yep.
And I thought he does little tests with people with his words. This is what I was feeling. And he might have had the test on me without me knowing, but I must have passed because he lets you in and that's how it feels.
I mean,
I don't know how did you and Sasquatch meet then?
I don't know. I don't remember exactly. He might. I think I first saw him on maybe Killer Whale channels. Which actually I'm supposed to play on his channel at like 1:30 in the morning my time.
What, tonight? So what's your time now then?
Right now, what time is it? It's 12:50.
So you've got 40 minutes and you're over there. Oh, I might
we should raid him, dude.
I know Killer Whale, yeah.
If everybody's down for that, we should raid him. He'd get it. He'd get a kick out of that, man.
Yeah, I like Killer Whale. Yeah, I know.
I've never got to raid anybody before.
Yeah, it's good. His name's Mark as well, isn't it?
Patrick.
Oh, that's it, Patrick. Damn.
Yeah, Patrick Jane Forums. That's the same guy.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's when I knew him from. Yeah, he was doing a little bit of Flat Earth, wasn't he? Before he changed the name. Yeah, I've known him for a while, actually. Yeah.
You know, he wears his emotions on his sleeve, and he knows he has a temper, and he gets into it and with people. And I just kind of I don't go over there as much as I used to, but I still love him, man, because I don't hold anything against anybody. You know what I mean? I just can't. And he's still like when I first met him, he took all my songs. He went through all my videos, got all my songs, and put them on his forum. Transferred them all over there, and it's had thousands of hits over there. Like people never even been to YouTube, you know. That's a trip, man.
Oh, Tracy B went over to there. So it come from 1111. Sorry, I just had a quick glimpse. But no, that shows his heart there.
Yeah.
Because to share them and loads of hits. That's good.
Like I did, I actually did a whole Revelation Rock on his channel. It looks like there's a week missing, but if you go to his channel that week, and it's like late at night, I play for an hour.
That's cool. Yeah, you could always do that with me anyway, anytime.
Yeah. I
You
mean,
want it. Yeah, you know that.
I'm definitely down for that. I just, when it comes to that now, I find I do like it being on my channel because I do have the stick,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, like you said, yeah, you got to do your own channel and, go around on panels maybe, but
It leaves the rest of the week for me to bounce around, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It's just in reflection, seeing where I'm going as well, like, and what we're doing every night or whatever.
And I like the discussion as well. Like
Yeah, I like a bit of variety.
it's all for purpose.
What's he getting up about? Deleting this.
And
Super
I don't
stupid.
even know how much I'll play over there, but talking 3 or 5 songs is all we're talking about, so. And I'm good with that. I played 5 or 6 here, so. And I live recorded one earlier.
What?
You didn't even see that, did you? You didn't get the notification, I don't think.
No.
Yeah, I live recorded Imagine.
Unless I was asleep. Oh, right. No. Wait. Let me check on notifications while you.
Yeah, it's all good.
See.
I know how YouTube be.
Yeah. But I had to sleep.
Well, and they especially don't like.
That gets in the way.
They don't like people getting too close. You know.
I think she's
or else they would make it easier to message and have like a private message option right in the YouTube itself, but they don't.
Yeah.
They want it to be difficult.
Oh, she's made me a video, I can't believe it. Oh, Rita's made me another video. That's video number 3. I said to her, I'm not hinting. I wasn't. I was thanking her for making me. She's done me another one. Blimey, I'm just noticing, right. How long have you done that today? Let's have a look. Oh, Meeps, don't mind. Milky Way.
Yeah, I see a lot of shout out videos, man.
Well, I've had so
You
many
guys are awesome at
notifications,
that.
man. Yeah, I've just learned how to do them, so it's good, like. Right, I'm going back 17 hours. You're not there. Right back to your comment there. You commented.
I'm still not there.
One day ago, so I've gone back to a day. So.
And it's not there. Imagine.
Right back. No, I've got your live revelation.
All right, 1 second.
Right, so let's make sure. I'm going to go forward to see.
I'll get it for you.
Oh, hold on. Oh, yes, I have. 8 hours ago. Found it. Yeah, I've done so. I could share that on the post. I'll put it on my community tab, so at least then I can watch it from there and on, or listen.
45 minutes is what his thing says. But he usually runs late too. But I'll go over there about right on time.
Man, what's that? What's the chat saying? Oh, Matt Man said hello in there over at Max's. Oh yeah, someone might have said hello earlier, but I left. Damn. Oh,
I
they
hate
are,
it when
man.
I lose the chat here in StreamYard. Like,
Oh,
quits
Paul's over
loading, you
here.
know?
Right. Mr. Mensa. So how long have I done? What? I've nearly done 7. 7. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to last it though until
Yeah, I know.
WoW goes on.
I didn't think so. I thought about it after I
Just
said
thinking
it.
that now. Yeah.
You're all good.
I'm like, yeah, I'm alright, and then I'm like,
it's like an hour.
I'm
Yeah.
not now.
Saw it as soon as I saw it.
So yeah, it's funny when you know that it leaves your lips, and then you're thinking, nope.
No worries.
Or you might
no
say,
worries, brother.
No worries. Or if I say, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, but as soon as you've said it, you're like, nah, thanks, something will get in the way.
Well, maybe.
Sometimes,
Maybe.
yeah.
I guess it's always possible, though.
You know when you just get that vibration when you know, could be anything.
Yeah.
You know, or
It's like I just quit making plans, bro, basically. And everything
Yeah,
started
yeah.
going a lot better.
Yeah, they're very loose. I call them loose plans.
I'm easy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you sort of know what you're going to do, but you haven't planned it. It's like that more.
Yeah. Yeah, just let it come
You got
together one piece at a
the
time,
intent,
you know,
yeah.
not
The intention.
not forcing it,
Yeah.
not rushing it, not
Yeah. And then you enjoy it, yeah.
It's the journey, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, enjoy the shit out of it,
Spin.
dude.
Why is that up there like that? I hate when something goes weird. It's got upload background at the top of my computer for some reason now. What do you mean? Why are you putting that there?
Huh.
I'll get rid of it. Oh. I'll leave that. Right, yeah, Sunday tomorrow. So what are you doing tomorrow?
Nothing.
Or do you decide when you get up, innit?
Whatever I want. I will try
Where's my
try
son?
to try my best to do it right. That's what I'm doing tomorrow.
It's my son's birthday.
Excellent.
He's 21.
Happy 21st.
Yeah, 21. On the 22nd of the
Big
11th.
one in the States. Not so big over there, is it?
No, we just say 18,
Yeah.
really. And we don't really care about
I
even
know.
that. Yeah. Yeah. Happy days.
It's wild, yeah. But then you got to be 18 for driver's license too, right?
Yeah. No, 17. Yeah. For some reason, yeah. So they let you gamble or on the lottery at 16. Let you
15
drive a
at, well,
car.
you could get your permit. I had my permit. I was driving at 15 years old. I was driving
right.
before that,
So I
though,
mean,
like, you know, around the field in the truck.
What about drinking? Is that
What do you
like
want?
so? So you can do all that. You're responsible enough to drive, probably gamble, do all these other
Yeah,
things, and then they put. You know what I mean?
I do.
Yeah.
But I want nothing to do with
What?
booze anyway, so it's neither here
Yeah.
nor there at this point. But
Yeah.
it is bizarre.
I was blessed that it
And
didn't
I was
happen.
thinking about that kind of thing at that age
Mm.
or around it,
Yeah.
just because I look into things.
Mm. Mm.
I read.
Yeah, I had to learn for myself because the family I had. Yeah. I had to get to know myself. And you knew what was right and wrong, really. It's like within.
It's quite simple.
Mm. And I had a lot of good peeps to learn from because they were all idiots. So I learnt how not to be.
Yeah, the best teacher is a good example, right? Good or bad.
Mm. Yep. Yeah.
That's why they say lead by
Because there used to
example.
be,
I
you
mean,
know.
I'm out
Funny,
here trying to
really.
inspire people, man. Stand up and be who they are.
Yeah.
Recognize who they are.
Yeah, be them. And if whatever's happened to them, still say about it. You know, don't have to be ashamed
No,
of
man.
anything.
Yeah, just like
Mm.
Alex coming up, man. Or not Alex. Max coming up.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, that was great hearing that tonight. Yeah. Just hearing that alone, that was
Worth the
worth
night.
it.
That was the whole night right there, man.
Yeah, that was. I can still feel him and see him, and
And now we've put that out there for it to come back.
yeah, yeah,
Love it.
yeah. Yeah. He ran off happy, didn't he? Yeah. I'm gonna go off and run around and whatever. Yeah,
I stay there,
him.
man. I stay there.
Yeah, stay in there. Yeah, stay there.
You do most of the time.
Mm.
I bet you slip away once in a
Yeah, it's
while.
great. Yeah. Yeah, and when it does, you're like, oh, I don't like it here.
Uh-huh.
Got to get back quick. Right.
Yeah, I know the beginnings of it, man. I'm just like, whoop, whoop.
Mm. That's that slippage. I start feeling it.
No left,
Yeah.
no right. No left, no right.
Not having it. Mm.
Forward.
Yeah.
Stay out of sight.
Mm. Yeah. Out of sight, out of mind.
Have you ever felt like you hide in plain sight?
Yes. Yes, for sure.
How about invisible?
Not so much like that, no. Well,
Not
sort
even
of, but
purposely?
no, not purpose. No. No. I feel I've woken up to a day like that. Something different today. It's so different.
If I told you
You go
you
out.
could be unseen, you think you could pull it off?
In this, like, if I had to do it, say tomorrow, then I would probably say
Probably
no.
not tomorrow.
But I know it's within me. I can't. It's, you know, I know there's that possibility with that Celestine prophecy.
I know what I said rings true in your heart.
Say that again, sorry.
I know what I said rings true in your heart.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're
The
right there.
possibility.
Mm.
Same as translocating, like
Mm.
the digital message in the bottle. I can take words and pictures and all these things, movies, even moving pictures, and throw them across space and time to anyone, anywhere in this three-dimensional existence. Who's to say we can't do that with ourselves?
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, I've had that wonderment. I always think that you've got to change your atom a little bit, though.
I think it's about belief. It's about knowing.
Mm. Yeah.
Faith of a mustard seed can move a mountain.
Yeah.
Faith the size of a mustard seed, which is the smallest seed. Did you know that?
No.
It is the smallest seed, and it grows a great big mustard tree.
Right, smallest seed, a mustard seed. Mm. It's funny because if something's really great, we say, yeah, that's mustard.
I see.
So I won't forget that one. That's why. Smallest seed.
That's excellent. There were only two people in the New Testament that Yahusha told they had great faith. And one was a Canaanite woman, and one was a Russian general. Neither one of them were Hebrew. Or of the whatever, the ones that come out of the wilderness, the tribes. And I think that speaks measures. The power of faith is quite amazing, and I do consider myself a faith warrior.
Yeah, I feel that in you, yeah. Yeah. Or even Crystal said that you've got like that golden sort of aura she sees around your
She
head.
called me Golden Boy.
Yeah. As I said about our little comment.
How I feel about that.
And she's reading it, and I was like, "Yeah, you see what I'm seeing."
But
I was
yeah,
like,
oh, bless her and everybody else, because that's I don't know, man. I heard
to see this.
I heard a small voice, and I answered. That's all I could tell you. I'm here, and I'm glad I'm here.
Hey, Trace B's back in the building, and Simba. I just noticed the chat started moving. I was like, oh.
Well, you know how it goes. Everybody's got to make their rounds too.
Yeah. Well, you can have two open.
Oh yeah.
Two like chat rooms. Yeah, that's normally me. Lurking between the two.
So sometimes I get in the chat, but it's usually when I'm away from the microphone.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll talk, but I don't like how you can't talk in the comments chat on YouTube from StreamYard. You got to pull up YouTube and have another window open.
Yeah.
That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
Unless you're the host. The host should be able to allow it.
Got loads going on. Yeah. I know.
But it's all good. First world problems, you know.
People have a man of beliefs, yeah. Moving and grooving. as Buzz would say. Oh, yeah. Groovy. Take a spoonful of mustard for heartburn. Oh, really?
Yeah, nice.
Yes. Yeah, that's mustard. Yeah, I'm dry as well. I need a drink. So how long you got now then, till what's his
30
name?
minutes.
30.
Why you want to go?
Yeah, better close. I can have a drink and maybe something to
Don't
eat.
let me hold you up, brother.
And then I'll come over there anyway. We'll have a mooch. I wonder if he's got a reminder out. If he's got a reminder, then I can still get the link. So I'm gonna have a look. That'd be handy. Spinning now.
Are you guys on
It's
weed
taking
yet?
Is that mushroom?
Simba.
That's mushroom. Oh. Never off it, mate. I've been on the weed train for
Wouldn't you
years.
squish it if you were on it?
Oh look, he's got a reminder. He's got 4 waiting. Sweet. Oh, he's got your thing. Oh no, you haven't. Sorry. That's him. Yeah. Right.
I don't think I'll get the big flashy banner like I did over here. I'm humble, bro. It's freaking awesome, man.
VIP over here.
So dope.
I love it.
I want you to. Oh yeah, dude. Before you go, do you have
What's that?
Google Hangouts?
Yes.
You do. Okay. So this is a way that we can call without. Yeah. Okay. So.
A message and stuff. Yeah. That's what I've got a couple of few more peeps on. So if I text you, then you've got my number, and then we're good to go, innit? Then I can get an invite then.
You can do it with phone number or email, right?
Oh, can you do it through the email as well? I've never done it that way. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I have your email.
Yeah, my email. Yeah, I can give you it.
Drop it in.
I've got it on
private.
I've got it on a. No, that doesn't matter. He knows it's on my channel. This one. Look, just scrolling along.
Before. I'm gonna go ahead and get this set up while we're together, so there's no.
Yeah, and then I'll give you my. Yeah. Oh, you can do it through that. Oh, that's even better. All right. Then you'll have my number. Yeah, that's the link for Killer Whale channels because Wick is going live on there in half hour. So I'll jump in chat with you guys if you're there. He told us weed, BT. How you doing, Simba? Yeah. Are you on your weed yet, Simba? I've got amnesia, haze. That's what I'm on. You're like that, Mensa. Pardon me. Yeah, Simba, hit the like button. Got 51 likes. I've got 4 dislikes. What's that mean?
Dude, you must be popular.
Yeah. 4 jealous peeps. Oh, he took my spanner away in the Killer Whale channel. I ain't been in there a while. He must have took it back.
He reset them a while back. All of them.
Man, I'm only
Somebody got in there messing with stuff. He didn't know who it was.
Oh, that don't bother me anyway.
Okay, I sent the invite.
Right, sweet, thanks. So, what will I get that on your phone? Oh, yeah. Accept. Boom. Yeah, I'll message you now.
I heard that.
Yes. Oh, that was simple.
Yeah.
You're the man.
Simple. I like simple.
Yeah, I like simplifying. Yeah. And multiplying. Oh, take it off. Yeah.
All right, bro. I'm good on that.
Yeah.
Definitely gonna have to partake before I fire up over there. Pun intended.
At least now I can say like we're live somewhere and we can let each other know. Yeah.
Man.
You'll be going, you sleeping, Code?
Yeah, after that I'll be sleeping.
Yeah. Go wakey, wakey, wake.
I'm up, I'm ready. Rowdy.
Let's post that in again. Right, that's the Killer Whale link. If anyone wants to go there, right, I'm already there. Oh, he's got hello then, remember. Hey, bro. I'm gonna put a followed Wick. No, I'll say Wick sent me.
Alright, brother. I love you, man.
Please, bro. Yeah, you better
take care of business.
Yeah, get yourself ready for it. Right, yeah, bro.
Blessings to you.
Have a good one.
Yes, I'll see you over there.
Yeah, see you over there.
Alright, man. Say la.
Say la. Sweet boy. Right. What a great night. Done 7 hours, 20 minutes. Yeah, it's my kind of stream, innit? We're used to it now. Yeah, so if you want to watch Wick or listen to Wick again, you know where to go. I'm going to be over there. So I'll have a little chat with you guys. If you go there, say 1111 code raid. That'd be fun. Nice one, BT. Mr. Mensa. Trace B coming back. Simba. Mushroom. Good to see you again. Shouting out who's still here. And Andrew, good having you here tonight, bro. East Londoner. And anyone who lurked or watched or chatted tonight. Yeah, so yeah, tomorrow or Sunday then I'll be at Matman's live, and then I'll be back Monday. Yeah, I dropped a link for Max earlier, Mensa. May pop over, yeah, either one, yeah. Max is live. You can drop the you can share the link if you want, Mensa. So they've got a choice. You can go over there or over there. Yeah, nice one, peeps. So as always, I love you all. Have a gorgeous Sunday. And I'll see you Monday. Oh, I'll see you in the other chat. Peace.